One of my favorites right here from Mr. Milk Carton. Alright folks, if you just sit tight, in about 2 minutes, we're going to be doing a little switch over to fix some of the drops in the stream. So we might go off for a minute or two, but the stream will still stay up. Just hang tight with us when it happens.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are currently level 34. Actually, I think we're 35 or 36 because we did have a level up that I just did not, didn't level up with. I didn't stream yesterday. I basically just went to my appointment, came home, and I chilled out for the rest of the day. And as far as neuro goes now, we have finally found somebody that's willing to go through all of my stuff with me and everything, so that hopefully now we can get rid of these migraines once and, or at least like calm them down more than we've had in the past. And y'all who've been with me before know that I've been dealing with them since 2010. And they are very, very bad every single day. So I finally found, I think, a neurologist who's willing to like actually sit there and listen to me, aside from once they hear that I do get seizures off of the migraines, that they only treat the seizure part, they don't treat the migraine. So we'll see how this new injectable goes, because this injectable is kind of new. I do it once a month, and then I'm sampling 2 other medications that kind of coincide with this injectable once a month. I tried one of the medicines yesterday, and then I did do my injectable yesterday as well. So what happens is that now I have to wait for my insurance to basically authorize this neurology office to say, oh yeah, you know, she can definitely have this medicine. However, because it's a pre-auth, I have to make sure they'll accept it, and if they don't, it's like a $750 medication. So hopefully we'll get it figured out. So we left off starting in Riften. We are currently going to go do we're gonna go ahead and do the Dragon at Northwind Summit. So we're doing everything in our miscellaneous first. That's for Riften. We already finished Falkreath. I believe we had just finished I think of where we were. We finished the stuff for Jarl Layla in terms of the supply and demand stuff. We finished that. We picked up this bounty quest. We picked up a couple other miscellaneous quests for this area. For anybody who wants to know, Champ's apparently online. So we did get a couple new ones in terms of miscellaneous. We didn't really finish anything that would show up on the main list here. That's why Adadra's best friend is still like our top one listed. We didn't do a whole lot, but we did do enough where we finished Falkreath full out, and we did finish or we did do a lot of the start points for Riften. So that's kind of what we're looking. Sorry, there was a spider on me. Well, on my desk. In my book. I had to kill it. So that's where we're at in terms of this run. And then, so we're gonna stream for quite some time, and then we're gonna switch over at the last bit of the stream to, go ahead and do Lego Harry Potter, because we're gonna start doing Lego Harry Potter, to kind of stop us from full on just being straight up Skyrim all day, because I really don't want to do that. So that's what we're looking at in terms of today. I'm just crossing off my stuff for yesterday here. So give me one moment. I need this one back. I did find a cross stitch that I'm really excited to do. I'm gonna try and do that on stream when I start it. It is a Pokemon cross stitch. Now what I can do is I can do each generation by itself, or I can do this one where it's literally the generations all together. I think that one only goes up to Gen 5 though. The other ones do go up to Gen 6 or 7. I think it might be 7. So we can go ahead and do that. I just don't know when I'm gonna start it. I do have this one that's currently in the making, that I'm trying to get done. It's got a whole bunch of different, like, little tiny squares, and you kind of have to attach them because they're, for a quilt, and you have to attach them when they're all fully done. So that's one we're currently working on, and I'm almost done with the very first square, and it is, some bunny rabbits. This is the first one that we're doing, first little square. Now when they're all done, you know, you attach all the squares together, and then it becomes like a giant quilt, and it's got all the squares together and everything. So that's currently what I'm working on, aside from everything else, because like I needed more to do and keep me busy when I'm not feeling good during the day. So that's what we're doing, cross stitch wise. I just finished an emote for a friend. I hope he absolutely loves it. I tried to give exactly what he wanted. He wanted a snake emote, and I believe I fulfilled what he wanted. I really hope he enjoys it. I do see it's currently active on his stream, and I'm really proud of him because he has been getting a lot of subs lately, and I'm absolutely proud of him. In terms of us, you know, like, I don't care if I get a sub. I don't care if I get donations. I just really want to stream. I really just want to be personable. I've been doing this this will be year 6. And I plan on for this year to be my bigger year, where I do get a lot more stuff in and done, and actually stick to a schedule, which I think I've been doing pretty well with. I don't really keep to my times, but if I look back at my schedule, I'm actually pretty consistently between my times here. And then, granted, I'm not always on. I'm pretty much on every single day, with the exception of, I think, last week where I was MIA for the entire week because I just didn't feel good. It may have been the week before. But I hope that we can start, like, expanding that a lot better. I'm actually keeping track now in my book here, for streams and how long I'm doing them and all that other stuff. And I started doing that once I started streaming again, so I'm kind of actually hoping that I can fill that out a lot more. And I just realized that I haven't filled out my other one for quite some time. My other ones for, like, the day of the week and everything, I haven't filled it out since the 3rd of May. It's now the 22nd. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm just gonna put like a huge red line saying, I forgot. It was today. Today's the 22nd. Find the 22nd. And wrote, I forgot to mark these. There we go. Zach is home, because it's Saturday. We were trying to discuss going to the zoo this weekend. I don't know if that's gonna actually be a thing or not. I'm kind of hoping it will, because I think that'd be a fun experience for the kids. Otherwise, we're gonna jump right on in. So we're actually going to start today out at Northwind Summit. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch our camera over. And then we're gonna actually go to Northwind Summit, and we're gonna see where it's located. So it's kind of northwest of Riften. I think our best bet here would be to go to Cragsling Cavern and like shoot up and over. I think that will be our best shot here. I am lagging super hard, it looks like. Let's close Discord. Plugging this in. That helped any. Experiencing minor issues. Yes, I know that. Why I experience. Hey Axeman, how are you? I'm trying to see why my stream's lagging. It's still lagging. I hope it's not. I think our best bet here is going to be to go up to Cragsling Cavern and like swoop down and around, because I don't think we can jump up through the back half and get up there. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight to Northwind Summit via fast traveling to Cragsling Cavern, and we're gonna just hop it around that way. But good morning or good afternoon, whichever time zone you're in, Axeman. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. All right. So, Northwind Summit is obviously in Riften. Like, that's literally just a given. I need to pause it here, though, because I don't want to risk getting attacked, because that's very likely that I will. And I'm trying to get to the area map to see what number it is for y'all. Okay, Northwind Summit. Is map marker 922. Find it here. So Northwind Summit is 922. It is obviously a dragon lair. It's only considered with a dragon once you defeat Dragon's Rising, which we've already done. And then it's got a skeleton. It's got a smelter. It does have an underground connection to Northwind Mine, which is actually map number 921. It's got a word wall for Aura Whisper, which actually is really good, and we really want that one. And then it's got a locked chest and another chest, and then obviously the loose gear. Now for Northwind Mine, neither of them are connected to any quests, so we can actually then go through Northwind Mine, which is a recommended level of 12. It's considered a special dungeon, but it only states skeletons for enemies. It's got a tripwire, so be mindful of that tripwire. It does have a skill book, which is the Death Blow of Abernat, which I believe we already have. I'm going to double check that before I get moving, because I want to make sure if that's going to be a book I actually need to keep my eye out for or not. I already see that it's crossed off, so I don't have to worry about that book in this case. But I will show you guys where it is like I always do. And then there's a chest, a knapsack to keep an eye out for, and then of course loose gear like always. So we're gonna go either finding Northwind Summit or the mine first. Whichever one we can find first would be better for us. So I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm going in the correct direction. It looks like I am. For the most part, it looks like I am. So we're gonna try and like go down and swoop over. That's kind of the little hope here. Rhea is still with us, so that helps me out a little bit. Thought that was a entryway of something. So there is a wolf right there off to our left. I do see him. He sees me. I'm gonna go ahead and pull my shield out. He missed. He's obviously, you know, jumping way too early. Go ahead and take his junk. Because, you know, I like taking their junk. I'm a hoarder. It's fine. So I can already see the little symbol for the mine. I do not, however, see the one for the dragon. Either way, it's fine. I do see a cave? No. Okay. I think we still need to go down more. I don't think we can. I wonder if I can get to it from this side. Like, I really don't want to go all the way around, but I might have to. Let's try going around this way really quick. I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere. It might. If anything, it might get us to the bottom portion. Let's see. Doesn't hurt to look. It looks like I can see some stairs, so we may have actually went the correct way instead of going all the way around the opposite direction. I didn't think there was going to be staircase over here. Ooh, it looks like I found an ore vein. I did. I found a corundum ore vein, which is right next to the staircase on, it looks like the left side of going up, which is actually pretty good for us since we need the ore. I mean, we do, but we don't. So, again, this ore vein, so this is the main trail right there. I am getting attacked by a spider, it looks like. Come on, thank you. Come on, hit me. Thank you. I don't know how you caught on fire, but that works. Oh yeah, because she's running a fire bow. Duh. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Alright, so again, I was trying to come down here to show you guys. Here's the main trail right here for this particular area. If you go up this little stairwell here and right at this turn corner, you won't immediately see it, especially in first person, but you really kind of won't see it in first person either. If you go slightly to your left, you'll see this little tiny outline, but that's about all you'll see of it, and that's the ore vein right there. So now we can keep climbing up this little section here. I found a dead rabbit on the ground. So I'm assuming, yep, there's two spiders right there. I'm assuming that they might whip around. Yep, there they go. We're just gonna follow this little makeshift trail. I'm trying to get them to hit me. I need them to hit me for our block and for our light armor. I don't know how we're poisoned if we resist disease. Like, I don't understand that. And we're just gonna keep going up. I'm not gonna heal. I'll regen heal faster than I would if I were to pull my actual power out. So I'm just gonna let it auto heal. Alright, we're just gonna keep going up the little makeshift path. So this is Northwind Mine, which is actually good, because then we can go through the mine and then connect up into the summit. We're making sure to check the exterior of the area. Look like anything's over here except for those mushrooms. Okay, we're going to start sneaking because, of course, you know, we're going into a location we don't know of, so we're going to sneak. Alright. It's a little tiny dark, but that's mainly because I have my window next to me, so it will probably be darker for me than y'all, but it does look pretty dark on the stream. Immediately to the right, you will get an ore vein. It's kind of like in the little cubby hole on the right. Just make sure you grab it if you definitely need iron ore. Alright. Now, remember, This is where we're going. This is actually where the mine's at, so you're better off not going down and over. You're actually better off going, like, over, like, literally west from Crags Lane, instead of the way I was originally thinking of going. I can't search the skeleton right here, however, I can pick up its skull, which I'm not gonna do. I don't need to do that. Go ahead and continue. I really don't want to activate Candlelight. I may have to, just because I can barely see. Want my shield. I really didn't want to because I didn't want to alert any of the enemies from sneaking, which I do see a skeleton. I see 2 skeletons actually. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. That time I got him. The other one's starting to come down. Oh, I missed. Caught his attention though. There we go. Alright, this one I can't search either. Keep going forward. I'm remembering to use the rib cage as our marker to search. What kind? No. No. Not right now. I still have to play Overwatch with you. And I'm streaming, so how does that make a difference? So Deathblow of Abernet is right here on this table, slightly to the right of this incline. You want to make... Oh, that was an idiot move of me. You want to make sure you grab that if you already are looking for it, if you don't have it. I'm activating Candlelight again. I'm going to bypass both inclines, and I'm going to go ahead and get this iron ore right here. Island wants me to play Dead by Daylight. I just don't want to play Dead by Daylight right now. Remember, it takes 9 hits, and if you do get interrupted, it does start over once you start hitting it again. Now we're just coming back here to look, make sure we're not missing anything. There is a little tiny satchel back here, so that's what I'm trying to go for. Not actually letting me search the satchel. It's only letting me go for the pickaxe. I'm gonna move the pickaxe and see. It's not letting me search the satchel, which kind of blows. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to this little section first. I'm gonna go to the left hand incline first. I do see a chest. I'm going to reactivate Candlelight because I don't know if that's trapped or not. And I don't want to check both sides. I don't see a trap. Okay. And then I found the knapsack up top as well. This book we do already have. I'm going to take these. Alright. And then we're going to go to our right incline. Go ahead and search the skeleton, remembering to use the rib cage or the skull as your template of where you're searching. Check this one. Else for me to take. I don't see any other ore to mine yet. Here's our tripwire. I'm actually going to activate it here. And I backed off a little bit when I activated it. I do hear a skeleton. There he is. I'm going to pull my shield out. I'm going to activate it. Okay, and I'm going to make sure I search it. It's only letting me search him. It's not letting me search this one. I'm now going to ore this vein. This vein is on the left-hand wall. On the ground. So when you look for ore veins, you really need to pay attention. 9 times out of 10, you'll see the little colored lines in it. In this case, it's iron, so it's like really dark gray and it's harder to see. So that's why I always activate Candlelight too, is because I may miss something in terms of ore veins. But you can see it a little bit better once you have Candlelight open. All right. I'm going to go ahead and keep going forward. I'm still sneaking because I don't know what else is in here. It looks like it's pushing me up into the summit now. Alright, I'm going to look on the map. Why is it... Okay, so I don't know if this is considered clear just yet. I'm gonna kill the dragon up here at the summit, and if it still doesn't say clear, I'm just gonna mark it because we did go through it. Okay. So there's our dragon. He automatically found or saw us. I'm gonna wait to pick up the word wall. We're gonna try and keep an eye on this dragon. We're gonna hold up our shield. Because we want to make sure we stun him out of the magic. We're making sure we're shield and then bashing. So when he's using his breath, you can always use the stun ability on the shield. I don't know where he went. Because the stun ability on the shield does allow it where he's not going to be able to use it. Unfortunately, when he's up top on something, we can't do that. So I have to wait until he touches down again. He went way over here. He is glitching like super hard on top of this building. I actually don't know if he's on the ground or if he's up top. I'm still hitting him, so, I mean... I don't know, that was really weird. It's letting me search him on the ground, so that's okay. I'm not picking up that mace, I don't need it. I'm trying to... Not letting me into this building. Apparently walking onto... Okay. So our locked chest is actually in this little hut on the far right hand side. This is an adept lock. I'm going to do both sides first, and then I'm going to do the top sides. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be closer to the... Oh, it is this one right here. Alright, I can go ahead and take everything out of that chest. It looks like there's only ruined books in there. I can stop sneaking. I really only snuck so I could try and get in there. That's glitched, so I don't have anything to worry about there. I don't need to use the smelter. I can't pick up anything out of there. There's some death bell in here. I'm gonna search the barrel. Okay, I'm gonna go into this hut now. On this hut first. Search our barrel. Okay. I'm gonna pick up our other barrel. I'm gonna pick up our word wall now. And then I'm gonna pick up the chest right to the right of it. So I'm only picking up the skill book and the gold. Everything else I'm going to leave. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and go into our magic, and then we're going to go down to our shouts. And we're going to activate, or we're going to unlock Aura Whisper. So I'm going to go ahead and do my shout spot. Alright, and we want Aura Whisper, and we want Life. So, the reason why this is a good one to have is because it says it's a whisper and it reveals all life forces, any and all. You really want to favorite this one and keep it on you because it is amazing to have if you're in an area and you're just like, I don't know what's around me and I don't want to risk it. That is a really good, and I mean, it's a really good one to have. So I do like to keep that in my favorites, and I do like to keep it active. So we only have 27 minutes left of our, Blessing of Arcade, which is okay. I mean, it's terrible, but it's okay. I can't give anything more to Rhea. I do remember that we fully blocked her out. So basically, I have until we get to the end of our carry weight here. I do have some stuff that I can cross off. However, the only thing I'm looking for is the turn lesser undead. I'm going to double check to see if this is one we already have crossed off. If not, I'm going to go ahead and activate it now. So, check our crossed off here. We do not have this one activated yet. So this one, undead up to level 6, flee for 30 seconds. Okay, we're going to cross it off and we're going to use it. Because remember, you have to use it in order to activate it. Alright, so that's the only thing we need to do. Now I'm going to check the map and see if they say cleared. Unfortunately, neither of them say cleared. That's fine though, because you guys and I both know we went through all of it, so we can go ahead and mark both areas as done, because there's nothing else for us in this little section for us to do. Northwind Mine and Northwind Summit are both clear. We're done in this case. I'm gonna double check our dungeon activity and quest. I don't think it's connected to a quest, but it could be attached to a activity. It is not, so I think we're good. Yes. Alright, so now what I can go ahead and do is pull this back up, and we're going to be able to collect that bounty now from Unreal. The next thing we can go ahead and do is go straight back, and we're going to actually activate the Thieves Guild at the same time. So first we're going to go to Mistvale Keep, and then we're going to talk to Brynjolf and activate our Thieves Guild. Well, start it in the process of being active. Actually, don't know where my phone is located. Stack off of base. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Unreal. Okay, we're gonna tell her that the dragon is dead.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Do you know where?
Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale.
Milady, there could be agents of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
Okay.
No, of course you're right, UnModded. I'll stay here for now.
Alright. So then it doesn't give me any other options. I'm gonna see if it will activate her. It does not.
I hope the road fared well for you.
It doesn't activate anything for him. I'm trying to see if it will.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
You'd have your own flesh and blood.
So it's still not giving me the option to become Thane of Riften. So I'm almost wondering if I didn't do enough yet for the people of Riften. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the Thieves Guild, which you go to Brynjolf right here.
Never done an honest day's work in your life.
Normally, it may pick up on its own and start when you come into Riften. Otherwise, you have to physically talk to him. In this case, I had to physically talk to him. It didn't automatically start this time.
The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Alright. Answering Zachary. Alright. So we're gonna tell him our wealth is none of his business. I mean, it really isn't, but, you know. Hey! So basically you're just going through the motions of talking to him like always. So like you're doing the same thing you would with a normal quest. However, he's gonna tell us we have to help him with something.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
So now we just have to tell him when we're ready. However, I want to activate his we're gonna activate his quest before we do this.
But I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Alright, we're gonna ask him if he's got any clues.
I know when I was found.
Oh, my neck's killing me.
I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. Long ago.
Oh, I'd be grateful. I saved my sucker.
Thank you.
Okay.
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Alright, and that's all it gives us.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Alright. Now we're gonna talk to Brynjolf.
Okay, lass.
We're gonna tell him we're ready.
Good.
I don't need to know anything else other than we're ready to go.
Show me what you're made of.
Now, for anybody who's never played before, you can go ahead and do that.
Everyone, gather round.
What is it?
I have
What's the
something
matter?
amazing to show you that demands your attention.
He's getting so angry
This way,
about the
everyone.
corruption in
Over
Riften.
here.
He said he's gonna walk right up to Maven and give her a piece of his mind.
If I see him, I'll make sure he doesn't do anything brash.
So, our goal here is to not get caught.
What is it this time?
So, you have to open both the door and the lockbox. Alright, so we have an adept lock here. Remember not to back out, because if you back out, it does reset where the lockpick will open the lock. Make sure you're still hidden before you go for the steal and unlock this box. On both sides. Okay. And then we're going to take the ring.
How dare you?
Said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
I don't know if we just got caught or not.
Real thing.
Did we just get caught? I don't know why she just activated something, but it...
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
Oh,
Time is up.
crap.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's
Okay, I'm gonna reset this because I actually don't... I actually don't know what all I have on me that's stolen because we haven't actually been to the house in quite some time. And I actually don't also know what Rhea has in her inventory that could be stolen, if anything. So I'm gonna hurry up and pick this quest back up, and then I'm gonna hard save, and I'm gonna quick save.
Just what you see here.
I didn't want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and try and just like skip through this.
I I hope one day to find just one. It was one of the. If you come across anything in.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and ask him what he's got for sale and see if I can sell anything. I can go ahead and sell this, but I'm actually gonna increase it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell all the venom I have, and I'm gonna check to see if I've got any stamina potions on us, which we have a couple. I'm gonna go ahead and go to our scrolls now because I'm just gonna sell what I have on me, so I don't have to hold on to them for carry weight reasons. I'm gonna go to my scroll page. All right, so Bane of the Undead we already have crossed off. I can go ahead and sell these. Scroll of the Blizzard or Scroll of Blizzard already have crossed off. Conjure Storm Atronach is not part of the actual book list. So I did write it down as a secondary, like this is what we found on Xbox, but chances are we may not even find this one on the PC run, because this may be a Creation Club thing, and I don't have anything Creation Club on PC. So this one, Conjure Storm Atronach, may not even be part of the base game. It could be from an update. If it is part of base game, it could be from an update, or it could be from Creators Club. However, he's only got 85 gold left, and he's got Dread Zombie, or I have Dread Zombie as well, so I'm going to double check. It's the same thing with Dread Zombie. It is not in the book. However, it could be from an update since the book came out, or the wiki came out, or it could be from Creation Club. So he's only got 85 gold, so I'm going to double check my miscellaneous really quick. I'm going to go ahead and sell my scales because they're a weight of 10, and I'm just going to zero him out. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and talk to him again. Okay? I'm going to quick save. I'm going to hard save. I'm going to talk again back to Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
And it's not allowing me to, like...
I'm saying you've got a coin. It's all about the way they walk. Oh, but that's...
Trying to, like, skip through all of this.
I've got a bit of... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and... Good. Wait until I start the distraction.
I got caught last time, so what I'm going to try and do is... have her kind of, like, go that way. You know what actually I'm going to do? I know I was going to save that level up because I still had levels to get from Farkas, but I need to do this. I'm actually going to put all 3 points into my sneak if I can. So right now we're going to do rank 1 of stealth, rank 2 because it's still unlocked, and rank 3 because it's unlocked. So we just did all 3 ranks, or all 3 skills into sneak rank 3. Okay, so now our sneak level, I didn't mean to go all the way back into there. So now our sneak level is, we're now 30% harder to detect when we're sneaking. So now we should be 30% harder to see. Holding the wrong button. So we have to do the same thing again. We have to find its sweet spot. I'm guessing it's going to be on our right side here. It is. There's our adept lock. Oh, started moving right here. Here's our novice lock. It automatically opened. We didn't get caught this time. I'm going to go ahead and hit my walk button. I'm going to sneak again. I want to get as close to him as possible. Alright. And now what I do is I go into our apparel. I go down to the quest ring. And then we hit give. We don't hit take. We hit give. Okay? Shit. Alright, we got caught. I don't want to deal with fighting everybody in the town, so we have to do this again, which kind of blows because I forgot to save my sneak level. which is fine, because I'm going to just do it again. Alright, I'm going to talk to Brynjolf.
Never done an honest deed.
Our goal is to not get attacked by the townspeople. The reason being is because, like, I don't want to risk, because A, I haven't finished all of our side stuff. I haven't finished all of my miscellaneous. I haven't finished all of our stuff in Riften. So the reason why we're doing this and backtracking is because we don't want to risk one of those NPCs we actually need to be dead, because then I won't be able to do it. You know what I mean? So that is why we're doing it this way. It's not to cause, like, me to not die. It's literally so that we have a better chance at doing this without having any of our NPCs dead, because if we have an NPC dead, that actually ruins our 100% run. So that's another reason why we do this. Alright? So it's like right here. Oh. There's our Adept Lock. Left or the right? The left. There's our Novice. There's our ring. I'm going to walk back. I'm actually going to quick and hard save here. That way we don't have to redo everything. I'm going to sneak.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this
Try and
time?
get... Alright, pickpocket. Go down to apparel. Hopefully it works this time. Now, it does give you a percentage below the item, and it'll tell you the percentage of what it's going to be if you place it. So, in this case, we have a 79% chance to place it without him noticing. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit give again. I'm going to back out. I did not get caught this time, so I am going to hard save and quick save again, because, you know, I'm anal. Alright. Now we're just gonna watch it play out. So now I'm gonna talk to Brynjolf.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
So again, the reason's not because we're trying to avoid dying. The reason is because we're trying to avoid our NPCs from dying. So that is the big thing, is that we avoid our NPCs from dying. Until, like, the run is done, where at that point the only thing we're doing is going for our skills. I just need that. So until, like, all of our side stuff's done and all of our quests are done and everything, I can't risk us losing an NPC. Oh, honey, thank you. Where was it? Huh? In the couch? Love you. Alright. So now we can go ahead and cross off our Thieves Guild quest. Okay. We gotta go to the Thieves Guild. And that one should have been a chance arrangement. And we should have taken care of business as our new one. So here's a chance arrangement. So that one we can go ahead and cross off. And then we're going to double check to make sure taking care of business is open. So it is. I'm going to actually wait to do this one, because we're going to go ahead and do this one. She can be found down in the Thieves Guild. However, we have to get down there first. So the way to get down into the Thieves Guild, guys, is you're going to go behind Grelica, however you pronounce her name. You're going to go to your right. You're going to take this spot down. You're going to cross, and then you're going to follow this way. Now, down here can be confusing if you don't know your way, so be very, like, mindful and, like, try your hardest to keep an eye on where you're going. I do get lost in here all the time. I'm going to sneak because there are enemies down here in the Ratway. I'm going to go ahead and not activate Candlelight just yet. I do have an enemy. I'm going to go ahead and pull my axe and my shield back out. I'm going to stop sneaking. I'm going to hold my shield up. Because again, remember, we're trying to get him to hit the shield for block, and we're trying to get him to hit me for the light armor increase. So I'm going to come over here to this dude, because the other one's fighting Rhea. He's not paying me any mind. there we go. I'm gonna sneak again. I'm gonna take the coin purse on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and take their items. Okay, neither of them had anything that tickled my fancy, so we're gonna go ahead and continue. So you will run into some bandits down here, some skeevers down here, some insane people down here. You just gotta be very mindful of what you're doing. So you can't cross right here just yet, so we actually have to drop, okay? And go around. The only way you can go down here is, you can go this way, but that's the way you need to go. Go this way first, because I want the unlock. So again, we're going to start on our left and rights and middle, and then we're going to do our sides. So we're going to do side left, side right. So it looks like we're going to be on our right. Ooh, we actually almost got that. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, got Nat's back. Oh no, I lied. We go up. We go back through that expert door and around. Stop. I'm so sorry! Excellent hit, Rhea. Alright, so she's gonna try and back off. Rhea's gonna kill her. Rhea needs to move. Rhea, move! Thank you. We're gonna take her shit. Alright, we're actually gonna go back down into the other doorway because we need to make sure we clear out the area. Please be careful when you get to this door. It is trapped, so you gotta make sure you either aim your little, like, circle in the middle of your, thing, or you can kind of, like, I think you can aim it down here. I know, yep, you can. So for this instance, you can aim it down below. So this is an apprentice lock. I'm gonna go ahead and do our sides, like always. Although this one immediately popped up that it's gonna be on our right lower. We triggered our trap. Stops us from getting hit. Now notice there is a flame pool right there. However, there's also an oil lamp right there. So we're going to go ahead and pull out our bow. And we're going to hit the oil lamp onto the floor. We did kill a skeever. We're going to continue sneaking. We're not going to stand. I'm going to go ahead and activate candlelight just because it's really hard for me to see. Now, I do have somebody that's talking that is near me. So, as you can see, I have Aura Whisper currently attached. So, that is going to be our right bumper. The same button we use to activate Beast Form, and it's the same button as our shouts. So, the person's actually up there. You can tell by the red marker. Rhea lights up red. And you'll notice nothing else in this room lights up red. That's how you know there's an enemy. And of course, the closer you are, the better it shows up. So we're going to check in this little room first. I have a gold piece and a ingredient, and that looks like it. Go ahead and keep going. I've already searched the skeever. Oh, whoops-a-doodle. I did not mean to do that. I thought I still had my bow out. So, this is the guy that it said was talking and that was discovering me. He's just hitting me with his fists. Which is okay. I ended up getting through it. We're just gonna take the ring. Oh no, we're gonna take the ring and the gloves. Alright. The reason why I had to be careful coming in here is these bear traps. I did activate 2 of them. What happens when you just run into shit? I'm gonna go ahead and activate my thing here. We're gonna check everything. Okay, we're gonna come into this little alcove to the left. All that's in here is an alchemy table and a poison. And then I'm gonna continue through this doorway. Now remember, we came down this way because we're clearing it out, not because, you know, we missed it. Alright, so you can't go anywhere back here. Can't go this way. So our only option is to go up. I activated a trap. Whoops a doodle. Oh, there's a pressure plate, that's why. Okay, I gotta heal. Put my shield back on. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion of minor healing if I have it. I do, I have 2. And we do that just to kind of get rid of our healing potion here. Or our magic potion. I said healing, but I meant magic. So I'm gonna pick up the ingredients. I don't need to take that battle axe. It is not enchanted. Alright, so this is the way we came. I'm going to pick up the hanging moss. I'm going to come this way to make sure there's nothing in here, which there's not. I'll reactivate candlelight. Alright, and then you're going to go off to the only other doorway. And it just takes you back to this area. So this is the area where we actually walked up and caught her. We just went around. We went down and around. So either way you can go through. Now you can activate your lever, and that's the way we came originally. But this was up so we couldn't cross. But now we're able to cross if we need to. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and search our barrels. We're searching for ingredients, not for food. I apparently didn't search that skeever. Took everything off of her. There is a book on this table, so I am going to look at it. This one does say that it's beggar. I'm pretty sure we've already got this one. So what I'm going to do is check our list. We actually do not have beggar. Beggar is a skill book. We're going to pick it up, and we're going to take it. Alright. Now we can go ahead and stop sneaking and go through this doorway because it goes straight into the flagon. I am going to go ahead and manual save. Because as soon as I open this door, it should quick save. Or auto save. Let's pull open our loads here. We do have quite a bit of loads, so what I can go ahead and do is stop it at probably 80 here would probably be the best one. And delete the other ones. Because I don't need these other ones. I don't need to come back this far. Like, that one says right there, 61 hours. I don't need to go back 61 hours. Like, our auto one, that's 65 hours. So our auto says we're at 65 hours. I don't need to be, like, taken back 5+ hours, you know. So we're just going, and we're just deleting our old saves. We do have quite a bit, so I have to make sure I don't go past 80. I think 80 would be our best bet. Honestly, I could do all the way to our quick Riften and just save the auto Ratway and the other two. Like, it wouldn't be a problem because it's about the same area. However, if I were to get stuck somewhere, you know, like between the two manual saves, I would want that other save just in case, like, I'm in a book or like in the book thing that you can travel into in Solstice, or like if I'm in a dungeon or something and I get glitched in the dungeon, I would rather backtrack all the way out of the dungeon and start it back over so I don't like stay in that glitch area. Because that's what happened to us last time, and if y'all remember, it backtracked us 10 hours because that's how long it was for my last, like, previous, like, manual save, and my other auto and quick saves just took us straight to the beginning of the area we had entered. And we weren't able to get out, like, at all. Even when we backtracked as, like, to that spot, we were still glitched in what we were doing. So that's why we're going back that far. Now, these are considered steals, so do not steal out of them unless you really want to piss off the Thieves Guild. Alright, and then we go to Brynjolf.
I'm telling you.
They are talking about us.
Different.
Alright.
Well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable
Alright.
and headstrong.
We can actually go ahead and cross Riften and Mistveil Keep off of our hold area, because we're here. We can do the same thing with Falkreath and the same thing with Whiterun because we've already gone through them. I don't have a reason to not cross them off. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and continue talking to Brynjolf because we're gonna activate our Thieves Guild. I kind of want to get through a few of the Thieves Guild items, just so that we can start, like, our other stuff.
Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
I really just kind of want to finish it just so I can get the skeleton key. I mean, like, let's get honest. Let's get real. That's what I really want.
Is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
Alright.
Now get going.
So now we can ask him for help on the other on our targets that we're gonna try and get their debt from. So we're gonna go ahead and ask him about any insiders he can give us. So first we did Bercy, and now we're doing Helga. Alright. Notice how it's giving us optional things that we can do. This is so that we don't have to threaten or beat them up in order to get their debt, okay?
Talk to Talon J at the B and Bar and see if you can get something.
So that is what you do first.
Well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Alright. You can go ahead and talk to other people here. Alright, here's Vex. Here's Delvin. Here's Veckel. Now, Veckel will give you a quest, but you do have to, you know, be an actual member of the Thieves Guild in order for him to give it to you. And then you can get quests on and off from Delvin or from, Vex. Those are going to be your main two you go to for quests, in the Thieves Guild. So now we're just going straight across. I don't need to sneak because we've already defeated the enemies through here. And we're just going straight to that main doorway. Alright. It's 2:22 p.m. in-game, which is good. That means I don't have to worry about unlocking an area in order to do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the Bee and Barb first. No, we're not. No, we're not. I lied. I don't like threatening this one. We're going to go in here first. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go past Balaman to the Pond Prawn, okay? This is where we're going to start. I don't like doing Karava because I end up having to do a quest in there, and that makes it a little, like, awkward. Alright, we're going to tell him we have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people.
Well, yes, it is.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Alright. We're gonna say I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Alright.
Till next time.
So our option here is to smash this, which is actually what we're going to start doing. Now, the reason why we do that is so A, we don't have to brawl the guy, and B, we don't have to threaten the guy. So,
And you can't even protect yourselves.
that makes it a little bit easier so that you can kind of like save face, basically.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons.
I'm gonna see if he'll let me
That sort of
do what he's
thing.
got. He's got 757 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and sell anything I can sell here. I can sell these scrolls. I can go ahead and sell the dragon bone. He's only got 16 gold left. I'm gonna just do those. Alright. So next what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the right because we're gonna go behind the bee and barb and actually go into this building right here after I pick up the ingredients. So this is Helga's bunkhouse. This is basically where everybody that does not own a home pretty much sleeps. Alright? She does have books. She does have gold. That does say take. Actually, you know what? If that says take, we're gonna quick save. We're gonna manual save. I'm not getting yelled at, so I'm gonna just go ahead and take it. Ooh, can I take that too? Oh, your secret lover. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to her.
If you're looking for a room, try
Alright,
to be
we're gonna tell him that tell her that we have the message from Brynjolf.
Explain to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and back out of the conversation. Remember, you're not actually going to click on either of them because either of them will threaten or, you know, you'll brawl them. So we're gonna go around. I don't remember if we steal it or break it. No, it is steal. I'm gonna sneak because I'm not sure. Okay, and then we're gonna go back and talk to her.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
We're gonna say, so I should drop it. Or should I drop it?
No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Thank you. And that should have taken her statue out of our inventory. Alright. So now the last person we're gonna go talk to is in the Bee and Barb. Actually, first I'm gonna talk to her because she's gonna give us our Ice Wraith teeth quest that we're saving the Ice Wraiths for. Or the Ice Wraith teeth for.
Grind up Ice Wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them,
She only needs 5. I think I have 5. I believe we have 5.
Thanks. I was actually worried
Alright.
I'd run out.
So now we've talked to her. I'm gonna see if she'll give me some kind of idea of where we can get some. I don't think I need any more though. I'm pretty sure we already have 5.
The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent.
So there is.
Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
There was, I should say, because we've actually already gone to Ancient's Ascent. So for this one, we don't need to go to that location because we've already gone there. However, we're still gonna go and check at the manor because I'm pretty sure I have the amount. So we're gonna just immediately talk to Talon J.
What do you want?
J. We're gonna we're gonna say this one to him first.
Rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing. She's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
We're gonna have him
Look, I'm only telling you this because I
try
care
to
for her.
help us
Don't
convince her.
mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might
Alright.
just listen to you.
So this is gonna be our way into Kirava because I really don't want to threaten and I really don't want to beat her up. I do come into this building way too much for that. I kind of feel bad when I do that. And because I like being able to do their quests without her being mean to me, so it kind of like brings down her demeanor towards you a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them
Okay.
over here from my days as a
So
Gideon.
the one we just picked up from Talon G here is called Sealing the Deal. It is a miscellaneous quest. The one that we picked up from Maurice was called Ice Cold. It is also miscellaneous. The one we picked up from Branche is also miscellaneous, and that one's called Distant Memories. And then Balamond is Stroking the Flames, which is also miscellaneous. That is why you're able to have all of them at once, okay? Now, if it were a favor, you can only do one at a time, which blows. Well, one version of whatever section you're doing. So now we're going to talk to Karaba. We're immediately going to ask her if they've got any work.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
I haven't seen one that says a rumor.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart.
They're like not giving me any gossip anymore, or...
Mjolnir the Lion is used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade.
I don't think it'll...
The Thieves Guild has been pushing
Alright,
hard to
and we're gonna tell her we have the message.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there.
Alright.
I swear it.
We're gonna go ahead and take it. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up our other, or finish our other quest, which is right here. So, the one that we picked up from Shadir is called Shadir and Saphir. So, we're gonna actually turn in this quest because she is kind of like right in my base in this room, or in this building. So, that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. We're gonna go ahead and talk to her like we're supposed to. So, we can either persuade, pay her off, or intimidate her. I'm gonna attempt to persuade her first.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
Right?
I hope we bump
And then we're gonna go...
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Black.
I'm gonna bypass that one for the moment. That one's irritating for me. Alright. So, first, we're... Ooh, Ingwin. We're gonna talk to Ingwin Blackbriar first.
My mind is on my experiments.
Because we're gonna pick her quest up, too.
Yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural. That I have
Because she's the one that we were saving those Nightshade for. I think she needs Nightshade, Dragon's Tongue, and I think Deathbell.
A fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
And I think Nirnroot.
To restore Master
Yep.
Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in
We're gonna tell her yes.
ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bypass the rest of her, the rest of her conversation. I'm gonna pick up the stuff over here. I'm gonna go behind these buildings back here. Because there is sometimes stuff over here. In this case, we get mushrooms. And then there's Dragon's Tongue over here on the side, along with some mountain flowers. So we're gonna pick these up. And now I'm gonna go back because now we're gonna go talk to the guy that Saphir threatened, because now we're gonna turn in that quest. So we did pick this one up the other day, when we got into Riften, like officially started Riften, that's when we picked it up. So now we can finally finish it. Alright.
If you're looking to settle in Riften,
Alright, I need to disable this one. Alright, so he is outside. He's right here. We're gonna tell him he's no longer in debt.
You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared.
And then we're gonna go ahead and cross off our quest.
I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Okay. Our brawl is actually going to be in this building. And remember, brawls are our favors. But this one's also considered a miscellaneous as well.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well,
So the reason why is because he gives you a little side quest called Bloody Nose, which I believe is just you beating him up. Which is also you doing your
in fact, I bet I
sparring
have the
partner.
strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
No, I'm gonna double check that because I want to make sure I'm telling you guys that correctly.
Oh,
Okay.
sounds like I've got a challenger.
Bloody Nose, yes.
Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between
So it's the same thing. So he's not only your sparring partner for the favor, but it's also a miscellaneous quest.
fight until one of us gives in.
Okay.
All right, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those
Hopefully
fancy magic spells
Rhea
either. Here
doesn't
we
jump
go.
in.
Come on, let's see what you. What was that?
She's not. Okay.
You won't get away from me.
Trying not to activate Rhea here is a little bit harder than. Notice how he's not really taking any of our health though. Come this way.
I'll fix you good.
I'm trying to stop from going near Rhea because I'm trying to like bypass. Alright, we're gonna let him fall. And then we're gonna let him talk to us because I don't want to keep hitting him and then Rhea actually get attached to it. Alright, so now I can go ahead and cross off Bloody Nose, and I can cross him off as the sparring partner, which it actually does not show his name on the list. So in this case, he's just a miscellaneous quest. But it comes up in the book as a sparring partner, but it just does not show sparring partner on the actual favors list, just so y'all know. Alright. So the next thing I need to do is return to Brynjolf. And I don't have the easier way into the rat way, so I have to go all the way through. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. What we gotta do. Actually, we're gonna talk to Mule first.
Welcome back.
We're gonna say you're not, or we're gonna ask her if she's from Riften.
I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind.
This should give us our miscellaneous quest for her.
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grim Sever, within a Dwemer ruin.
And it should give us the quest to go find her sword. Hopefully. That's kind of the hope here, is that it'll give me her quest to go find her sword.
You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
It's mine too, my dude. Mine too. Alright. Now we're gonna ask her what happened to it. And then it will give me the area of the ruin it's in.
Almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey.
We're gonna tell her we're gonna go find it, and we will go find it. Probably not right away, though. I think the ruin is actually in Markarth. So we probably will not be doing that one until we get into Markarth, if that's the case. I believe it's in Markarth. Alright. Oh, I wrong thing.
Venturing across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced
Exit.
young woman barely able to swing a blade.
Okay.
You're a stranger
I'm actually gonna look on the map really quick. No, it's actually in Dawnstar. So yes, we are going to bypass that one until we get into Dawnstar. So excuse me, I spoke wrong. It's in Dawnstar. We're gonna talk to him because he is our favorite charity.
Sure. I'm a... Oh.
Okay.
Divines bless your kind heart.
There is another one in Riften that is a charity case. Her name is Eda, E-D-D-A. I believe it's a woman that we're looking for. Might be a dude.
What do you want?
Welcome back.
I honestly don't even know where we could find them at. I'm just kind of looking around. I don't even know where they would be located.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you?
Need something?
Oh, I think that's them right there. It is her. Alright.
Please. I can't take this place anymore. The trees. So
Alright, it's not allowing me.
yes.
It's not allowing me to get it.
I've never seen Riol this upset about it.
Why? Okay, so most likely I will only be able to give charity to one and not the other. That could be the issue. Could be the issue. It's very plausible that that's the issue. Because so far I've only done one in every hold. With the exception of Narfi and Iverstead. So I think I've only... So, in other words, I've done one in each location. But Riften and Iverstead are pretty far apart. So I think that's why it allowed me to do Narfi. I'm gonna assume that's why it's not allowing me to do that one, but we'll see. Because that doesn't seem right. Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to Brynjolf. We're telling him that we finished our thing.
Well done.
I'm gonna switch this back over to the Thieves Guild.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Now we're gonna ask him what's next.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
Alright, so this should activate our next quest, and we can pick up jobs from Vex and from Delvin. You can speak to
Now if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you
Analia, for stuff that you can sell to her. You should be able to sell stolen items to her. We're gonna ask Vekel if he needs anything done around here. This actually activates his quest. So this is considered a miscellaneous quest called Toying with the Dead. I believe this quest actually takes you to College of, or near College of Winterhold or in Winterhold, one of the two. I believe it does take you into that area, so we're gonna bypass this one for the moment.
Spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
Alright, we're gonna tell him we'll get them. Because we're making sure we're picking up everything we can.
Arundel moved into some ice
Okay.
caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Alright.
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation, rituals, necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Sorry, I'm seeing if my authorization went through for my other medicine yet.
A woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments.
I think as long as I get it before I need it, it should be alright. It still says it's delayed.
But I sure am glad to see a fresh face.
I'm guessing it's still under pre-auth.
Every night with the boys from the guild.
It is.
Last few years have been bad. I've almost closed this place up.
Sorry, I don't know, I like stickers. For some reason, ever since I've been a little kid, I like stickers, and I don't know, I just like getting the sticky portion of it off. I don't know why. I actually, I used to be really bad. I used to really like playing with tape and everything, so I think that's where it comes from. Alright. So this is the person you can talk to change your face. That is one of our side stuff. I believe it's considered a side quest. Actually don't know. I don't know if this is considered an actual quest or not.
But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your...
We're gonna go ahead and do it because we want to make sure if it's a quest or not.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
Okay. So, this is what we currently look like. I really don't want to do too much to her. I kind of want to keep her pretty similar to what she is now. However, I kind of want to change her war paint. The color. Do a light color. Let's do like this color. That color looks okay. Let's see here. Our eye color looks good. Our eyeshadow color I don't like. We're gonna go ahead and change it. Our eye tint's fine. That should be fine. That's alright. And then we're just gonna touch her up a little bit. We're gonna do that color. Trying to think of what would look okay with the way we're rolling here. Honestly, this one might be alright. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and hit done. I don't think it gave me a quest. I don't think it was an actual quest.
You want something from... Yes?
Okay.
Alright then.
So this is Tenalia. This is the one that you can...
If you're looking for extra work,
that's the one that'll give you a way to sell and buy down here until you open up the shops down here. You can't... You can't talk to Vex or Delvin just yet, so now we're gonna go ahead and go and follow Brynjolf.
Then you can ask your questions.
Brynjolf is going to open the side door over here. You can go through here. This takes you to the vaults. And then the vaults will lead out towards where the alchemist is in Riften. I don't normally go through there, though. I usually only come down here for the actual place. You can go through here. It will be considered stealing, though. So, unless you want the Thieves Guild on you, or you're pretty good at sneaking, I would not advise it. I couldn't tell you what's in that chest. I really don't know what's in that chest. I'm sure you can find a lot of stuff. However, unless you want to get attacked, I would not recommend that at all. The Brynjolf is going to stay right there. We're going to keep going straight. I'm going to stop myself about here because I want to make sure I can see Brynjolf and Mercer.
This is the one I was talking about.
I just went around a little bit more because Brynjolf ended up going a little further than I was expecting him to. So that way when I like full on look at them, I can still see both of them.
You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say when we say.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you so much for the host, Mr. Frosty. Thank you.
Good, then I think
Alright, and we're just gonna keep talking to Mercer.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands.
So the area they're talking about does have 2 extra things. It does give you a stone for the unusual gems, and it also gives you a larceny target, which is the Queen Bee statue. The Queen Bee statue is located upstairs. We're going to go ahead and pick both of them up while we're here, because this will be the only time we can get into the building and do that. So that's what we're going to make sure we do. I do have to fix my camera, though, because it's really fuzzy. Activate it, and then reactivate it. I must be moving around too much.
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your
So now what we're going to do is we're going to look up the area map so that I can tell you about the area itself. That way you guys know what you're looking for. Golden Glow Estate is 929. So while he's talking, I'm going to pull up the area. So again, it is 929, 9 for Riften, and the 29 for the actual map marker location. It does give you a large type area map because there's several ways you can get into this place. You can get in through the sewer, you can get in through the side, and you can also just like swim across for it. So that's what you can do. We're gonna attempt the sewer access route, because that's a little bit easier to do. But happy Saturday, how are you? I'm doing okay. I had my neurology appointment yesterday and it went okay. They gave me some new medicine. That's a newer, that's, newer for patients with migraines, and then they finally gave me the actual diagnosis of chronic migraines, whereas Michigan told me they were cluster headaches, which she said she doesn't understand why a neurologist would ever tell me it was cluster headaches when medical state or medicine dictates that if a person has so many migraines in a month or so many migraines in a year, then it's considered a chronic migraine. So she doesn't understand how they would do that.
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather.
Okay. So we're basically picking up all the information from Brynjolf. This does have a couple of side quests related to it. So again, it's captured critters. Then you got Loud and Clear, which is the one we're currently on for the Thieves Guild. And then it says larceny target. It there also should be an unusual gem here. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh no, it's Blackbriar Lodge. I lied. Yeah. Blackbriar. I always forget it's in Blackbriar Lodge, because, like, I literally don't go in there. So that's where it's at. It's in Blackbriar Lodge, which is in the city of Riften. So, it's the captured critter then that I was thinking of, because I knew there was two side things here. So you're looking for your captured critter, and you're looking for the larceny target. So the larceny target is going to be the queen bee statue, which I've already stated. And your captured critter for this location is going to be the bee in the jar, okay? Alright, so now I can go ahead and back out of this. I'm going to turn around and we're going to go right back out the door we came in from, because now we're going to talk to Vex and get a little bit of information from Vex about this location. Okay, and she's glitched in the cases, so that's awesome.
I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think
But I hope you're having a really good Saturday, Frosty.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions,
I don't know if I want to try.
excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet.
All good.
And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Alright. We're just gonna let this play
I'm
out.
not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
So, the area map basically just shows you the outside of Golden Glow Estate. It doesn't actually show you the inside of Golden Glow Estate,
You can get out there and start making
which is the problem, because Golden Glow Estate is very, very confusing. You can go through one room and then end up having a problem and, like, end up right back where you left off. So, that's the issue with Golden Glow Estate, especially in the area map, is just, like, it doesn't show you the inside of the location that you're actually going to. It only shows you the exterior of Golden Glow. So,
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel.
we're talking to Vex right now.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. Then it gives you all of these other options. This is where she offers you the extra work. She offers you training in lockpicking. She's also the one you go to talk to about your gems. And then it provides these two other ones.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tennille
I think it's too hot. It's 83 degrees.
And besides myself, Delvin, Miruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need.
How hot it is here. Hold on. Hold that. Let me weather channel this. I think it just said it was 90.
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck
Oh
turned
no,
sour, we
it's...
haven't had a coin to our name. And
Why
when
is
the
it...
coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here.
It says it's 83 out here, with a real feel of like 90 something. That's gross.
Finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
Ooh, I don't mind it being hot out though. I'm from Michigan. When it's cold, it friggin' sucks. So I don't mind the heat. I really don't. I actually enjoy it.
The flagon was
Alright, so she's still talking to us about the flagon, which is good, because we kind of need to know about the area.
For ourselves in Skyrim once again. I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Then we are going to ask her about the gem.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
We're gonna ask her if it's worth anything.
Not like that, it isn't.
Ah, crap.
The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Trying to add some, like, CBD lotion on my arms because they are hurting me really bad.
And no one wants
Neck.
stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay, so she's the one that tells us about a little bit about the stone. And like she said, we need all 24 in order for it to do anything. So it will now tell us the marker of how many we have in our inventory, and so far we do have 7. Now we're gonna ask her about her extra work, and we're just gonna like finish out the conversation with her before we head to Golden Glow.
Like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
These.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment.
No.
Ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
That one's bad.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Alright. So now in order to unlock, because the more of those you do start to unlock little shops in these little alcoves here. However, you need to do 5. So you need to do at least 5 of the jobs that Bex or Delvin give you in every single hold. So you really need to do 40. However, you need to do 5 in each hold. So you need to do 5 in Whiterun, 5 in Riften, 5 in Falkreath, so on and so forth. However, they're not going to give them to you like that. They're going to be really sporadic. You are able to tell them, hey, I don't want this job anymore, and then immediately go right back to them and get another job if you don't want to go into the other holds that you've already done. The best way I can say to do this one is to have, like, a piece of paper or, like, make a note on your phone or something about it. And be like, hey, I have, and do, like, tally marks or something going, hey, I've done this many in this hold, or this many in that hold, or, like, we still have these ones to do here, or these ones to do there. So do it like that. That'll make it, like, a lot easier on yourself. So you do need to do 5 in each hold. And you can only do 1 at a time, so you can only do 1 burglary job at a time. You can only, and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. Probably you should go swim at the pool. I don't have a pool, so that's a no-go. But then as soon as you accept a job, see, it does say that you can quit. And then she's a trainer in lockpicking. Now we're gonna talk to Delvin, and it should tell you a little bit for him. But now our only pool that we go to is at my in-laws' parents' house. So my brother-in-law's family have a pool, but we only go there every so often. So we mostly go there, when they're out of town, because they offer it to us for when they're out of town. But when they're in town, it's a little weird unless, like, we're with my sister-in-law. But they're currently at the beach, so we don't get to go.
I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Like, my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law are at the beach right now, and, my nephew stayed. So I guess my pseudo-father-in-law stayed. Came down from Atlanta to stay with the boys. My head is hurting me really bad. I'm wondering if but no, we don't have a pool. I don't even think there's a community pool. I think we just have the Y, and the closest YMCA to us is, I think, 30 to 50 minutes away. Otherwise, we would have to go to a hotel that has one, and I don't think we're near one without one being outside, and all of the ones that we've ever been to that were outside are grody. So that's a no-go. That is a no-go.
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight.
Actually, what I really want to do is ask Jack if he can ask John if we can stay at their beach house.
We've been cursed.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
So then he also will give you the option to say it's something about offering extra work.
The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
So the ones I really like for Delvin are the numbers job. And this is where you go in, you go to the back room of whatever building, and you like change the numbers in their book, and then you leave.
So the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing.
And you can do one for Vex and one for Delvin at the same time, which is really nice. Alright.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint.
Alright, so now it's giving me the option to go through here. We're gonna go back through the cistern. I gotta remember what way it is through the sewers, though. Oh, Malans. It's very hard for me to remember how to get to the sewer.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Alright. You have a pool in your house? Well, aren't you just fucking... I think my sister-in-law is trying to get one at their house, but my brother-in-law won't let her. To be fair, they just spent like a good chunk of money to build their house. I don't think he'll let her for a while. Alright. So, it does say the sewer access is, like, to the north. Of the estate. So, that would be, this is the north right here. Maybe the west, honestly. I am going to just go ahead and use the stables as a fast travel point. That way I can just run straight to it. And honestly, it really does not matter in which you get there. Like, either way, you're still going to be getting in. So really, the way you take just depends on the way you want to take. So for me, honestly, me just swimming across and doing it is okay. Definitely not the north, my dude. No. I just want to do the sewers because I want to see if there's anything in them. However, when you do swim across, not only do you run into the slaughterfish in the lake, you can run into dragons while you're swimming, you can run into the slaughterfish like I just said, or you run into the option of a dragon that can spawn above you and kill you from above. I accidentally hit my shout. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Alright. We're actually going to swim across this one now. I'm going to start sneaking. We're looking for the sewer access pipeline. That is right there, but I doubt it. Like, it says it's on the other side of this. So, he is gonna go ahead and sit up there. It did disable Rhea from following us. Just be mindful of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit him with the bow. I don't care if he hits me. It will bring down my carry weight here. However, my health just went down really quick. Oh, no, we do have Rhea. I thought she left us. Notice we do have a lot of mercenaries now shooting at us. Us basically going in through the sewer isn't going to matter now, because I think this should be all of them, like, coming at us. Doesn't matter if I hide or not at this point. Missed. Requires a key. Why it's is to I don't know where this is telling me to go. Nern route. Oh. Oh! Can I? No, I can't. Crap. Thought I'd get lucky right there. I did not. I don't think it's gonna let me climb up and over. Not looking like it. Oh, crap. Alright, so your beehives that you have to destroy are up here. However, it's not going to let me go up there. I'm trying to go around here. See if I can find this so-called sewer entrance. Some air quotes around that. Why I don't like taking the sewer entrance. This is why I literally just run in. Run in, guns blazing. That's how we run in. Alright, Rhea is still alive, so that's good news for us. I'm going to activate Candlelight here. And I'm going to go ahead and use our Whisper. We have just activated an enemy, but it's fine. It didn't, but it did when I walked up further, so. He's far. Okay. I just want to search the skeever. Get out of the way. Alright, you should have noticed that a few bodies just lit up red on the map. Alright, so this is a pool of flames, so I have to be really careful here. That tripwire will activate something, so what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to back up. Try and back up. I'm going to pull Rhea this way. I'm going to activate flames in one hand, and we're just going to hit it. Because that should disable whatever is over there. And light up any enemies that could be through there. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. You reactivate candlelight. We're going to double check in all the alcoves. We did manage to kill 2 skeevers. 3 skeevers are dead. Not that we killed all 3. Alright, we're going to head and go through this doorway. It's adept. Going too far down. It wasn't actually, I wasn't going. There we go. Alright. So, remember, we're looking for, I didn't go through this area fully. So we're looking for the captured critter, we're doing the quest loud and clear, and then we're looking for the larceny target, which is a queen bee statue. On top of that, this is a recommended level of 6. It's considered special. You will have a flail trap, which is tripwire, an oil lamp trap, which is also tripwire, and then oil pools, which we just saw. The quest item we're looking for is called the Golden Glow Bill of Sale. And then it's got the collectibles. So this is where it says it's a bee in the jar. And the larceny targets the queen bee statue. So this is where those are said what they are. But then there's also a skill book. The skill book is called Guide to Better Thieving. Alright. So you want to check our book list. Check your book list. Check my book list. I haven't been keeping up with my list. I haven't finished it on Discord. I keep meaning to. I keep forgetting because, like, I don't have the patience for it right now. Alright. So our skill book in this area is called Guide to Better Thieving. So we're gonna check to see if it's crossed off yet. Doesn't seem like we're missing too many, but once I look at the actual, like, ones we're missing, it looks like it's a lot more. Alright, so this is called Guide to Better Thieving. Don't remember picking this one up. I may not have even written it down. Okay, so I think it's actually called Wolfmare's Guide to Better Thieving because that's how it's written in the skill book list. So we'll see when we pick it up. And then of course, the area is locked because the quest is required. And then there's chests and loose gear as always. So that's what's fully in this area. I didn't get to talk or say it earlier. So here's where our guide to better thieving is. It is in the sewer. You do have to go through this little area and go to the right and then unlock the store. Alright, and it's on the bedroll. So this is where it says Wolfmare's Guide to Better Thieving. Now we can go ahead and cross it off that we've picked it up. And are taking it. We can't search the skeleton. It will not allow us to. Back out of that and double check for traps. It's an apprentice lock. So we're going to do our sides first. Looks like we're on the left. Up a smidge. Went up a little too much. That time. But we got it, so it's fine. Double check for everything. There's nothing else in here. Go ahead and activate that. There are 2 skeevers left, it looks like. I'm going to reactivate my shield. Try and get them to hit the shield here. Oh, I don't know why I hit that one. Did not need to. I'm gonna go ahead and activate candlelight here. And stuff away. I'm gonna activate the tripwire. And now I'm gonna push forward. I'm gonna push over to the right because I'm seeing if there's a chest in here. And then I'm gonna open because this is gonna take us inside Golden Glow. Well, it's gonna take us up onto the ledge that we can't get to unless we're up here. So we have to do two different things, alright? We have to get into the house, and then we also have to burn down the beehives. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do first is we're gonna actually go into the house first. It is an expert lock. So I have to make sure we pick it. Now you can probably pick up one of the estate keys off of the mercenaries that are around the house outside. If you do not want to lockpick it, or if you don't have any lockpicks, you should be able to do that from outside. Now this area, I can go ahead and steal any skill or any books that are here. There may be a lot because this is the only time we will be able to come into this area, and you know, we kill everything in here. So we can go ahead and do that. I'm going to search these stacks first. I'm going to search the end table. I'm making sure to do this slow because we want to make sure we don't miss anything. I'm going to activate Whisper. I do have 3 over there. I do not have any over in this section, which works for us. I just have to be careful because one is walking around. Close iron. There's a there's a knapsack above me. Alright. Now I can get into books here. This is the Real Baron Zaya Volume 4. However, we already have all of the Baron Zaya collection, so I don't need to take it. We're going to search this knapsack above me. We do get another book. This is the Argonian account book 1, which we already have the entire Argonian account collection, so we can bypass it. So we're just taking the gold and the ring. Okay. Push back around carefully, and then we're gonna kind of like hightail it back and go into this room. There's a bunch of food in here, so if you're running a survival run, this place would be a good place to pick up food. Making sure to check for any searchable barrels and for any books out in the open and whatnot. So now we're going to go to this right side. How's the family doing? They're doing good. They're doing good. They're taking it day by day. Well, my little ones are. Kylan's last day of school is on Friday next week, so that should be fun. Because then I'll be stuck home with her all day, which is alright, but she's a little hellion. Alright, so this is the first hold revolt. We actually already have it, so we're gonna bypass it. We're gonna search this cupboard. But everybody in the house is doing good, so I mean, that's all that I can ask for. Olaf and the Dragon we do not currently have. We're gonna go ahead and make sure you read it first and then take it, because you don't know if it's a skill book and you don't know if it's a functional book, so you want to make sure you always read it. This gives us Life of Uriel Septim, which we already have. Go ahead and open this door. This is an apprentice lock. We're checking the sides. Fill it up a little. That actually worked for us. I'm going to stop sneaking for a quick moment, because I want to make sure I get anything up top. But yeah, Mr. Farsi, that's how everybody's doing. Like, everybody's doing good. Like, I don't think they really have anything really going on, with the exception of Kylan getting out of 5th grade next week, and that's really the only exciting thing that's going on in our family. I accidentally picked up a loot I didn't want. We're checking to see if anything is enchanted when we look over it for Weapons, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the items I did not mean to pick up. Did I really only pick up that drum? No, I picked up that. Okay. Now I need to go past Raya. This will take us back outside. Show you, it's a Skyrim, so we're gonna go ahead and go back this way. Alright. It's going to take us back into that hallway where we got the knapsack and the other book. We should have already searched this. So I'm going to double check. Yes, because we already have that book. And then there's the door we originally started in. We're going to keep going down. We're going to swing slightly to our right. And we're going to unlock this next door. Remembering to get both sides before we get our top two sides. It looks like it's going to be left. Generally left, I feel. Nice, yeah. So, like, after next week, Kylan will officially be a 6th grader, and it's gonna be really weird. Alright, we're picking up potions. I can't activate Candlelight because it will activate the enemies in the building getting into attack mode, and that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid at this very second. We're making sure to search both chests. Take everything out of that. And then we can press on for the for the end of this hallway. We need to be careful because there is an enemy right there. I'm going to activate Whisper. There's actually 2 right there, and then there is one walking down that hall. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually hide. Because I'm trying not to get caught. You should take swimming in a pool soon next week. Hey man, I mean, if you have the means to go swimming, definitely swim while you have the chance. I know I would be if I had a pool. That's all I did when our pool was open when I was growing up. Like, that's all we did was swim. My dad made sure, like, to keep that pool open for as long as humanly possible. Activated all 3 of them. Missed twice. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm bad. Alright. I feel like our arrow isn't doing a lot of damage. 14. Ooh, that's 16. That's 18, but I only got 39 of those. I don't feel like they're doing a whole lot. I'm gonna stop sneaking. I'm gonna let them both hit me. Hold our shield up. I'm bad. I'm missing everything. It's fine. We're trying to get them to hit us. Remember, we want them to hit us for the block. That one missed. I need to use some potions here. I'm gonna see if I have extreme healing, so I know if I have it before I use it. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. The ultimate healing is the only one I'm missing, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. When I'm free from school homework. Hey man, I mean, whatever works. That's all I did during the summer when I was a kid. Come on. Hit me, big boy. Thank you. I actually don't know where Rhea went. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hurry up and acquire fast healing in my hand. I'm being careful to back up as much as possible. I'm gonna let him hit me here for the healing. And I lost. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use our magic potions. Because I'm just trying to get rid of the potions at this point. Have anything on them I want. I actually don't see Rhea. That's got me a little nervous. That should be Rhea. Alright. So we searched this one, I believe, was the first one we searched. It was. Now we're gonna search one. Go ahead and search this one. And then we're gonna search the end table. And then again, we're searching the room slow because we don't want to miss anything. Oh, there was a book that was called the Book of Daedra. I believe we already have it though. We're going to be careful and we're going to double check. Yes, we already have that one. So this book right here, I can bypass. We already have it. Mostly only taking gold here. I'm going to go ahead and search in here first. Make sure nothing up there. Again, I'm trying to bypass using candlelight. Search this one. Doesn't have any books in it. It's the gold. Now, I'm not pushing that way just yet because it does end up wrapping around right here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and unlock this door because it's in my face. It is on our right-hand side, almost all the way down. So I need to make sure I have my lockpick up just a smidge. Okay, this is what it opens up to. Just kind of like a little storage room. Boots we don't need. Brief histories we have the entire collection for. I'm gonna worry about any of these. So these I don't have to get. That works for us. I'm gonna go back and sneak. I only lifted up so that I could see what I was looking at and make sure that there was nothing else over there. Now we can keep going. Alright. This is where this doorway opens up here and then downstairs. So we're actually going to go upstairs and downstairs. We're going to go upstairs first. However, I'm just going to unlock this for the moment. Because I want to make sure it's unlocked before I go down. Not that it makes a difference. It really doesn't. I just like having it unlocked before I go down. Alright. So on both of these shelves, it looks like there's nothing up there. There's some coinage. On these tables. That tanker out of my way. Alright. There's nothing else on here with the exception of some embalming tools. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save and manual save while I'm in here. I did pick up some books. Alright, I'm gonna start with this room right here in front of us. Making sure that we're only picking up enchanted armor unless it's better than what we're currently wearing, and whatever else we may inevitably need to take. Okay. I'm just gonna wrap back around. I'm worried. So we're gonna very carefully wrap ourselves into this room onto the left. Do be careful, there is another doorway right here. Shit, I shouldn't have closed it. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. We were gonna get caught either way because that person was at the end of the, at the end here. Either way, we were bound to get caught by someone. Now, whether it was that one or another one, I mean, I can go ahead and wrap around to this other door. So that way, I'm not hitting Rhea on accident. And that's what I'm trying not to do, is hit Rhea. Now I'm gonna come back around and try and hit him from the backhand side and have her hit him from the front. I don't think I need to heal. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap around to this other door. So we're actually going to very carefully wrap ourselves into this room onto the left. Do be careful, there is another doorway right here. So I'm gonna wrap back around. Go ahead and search him. I'm gonna go back to sneaking. I'm apparently not wearing a helmet. Interesting. Why am I not wearing a helmet? Alright. I need to search back in this room because I didn't get a chance to. I'm making sure I'm looking for gold, for books, ingredients. That's what we're making sure we're looking for here. That was empty, my bad. Talaria Volume 1. Do not believe we have this one. Oh, no, we do. Alright, so I can bypass the book. Sneak. Alright, I'm gonna start with going here. We opened up another room. We're checking dressers. It gives us another locked door, which we are gonna open. Okay. 2 pieces of gold. I'm gonna go ahead and take that elven helmet because I don't know if it's better than mine or not without like pulling my inventory open. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it for the moment, and I'm gonna check because I picked up everything in. That's 34. 42. However, I can increase this. I can't increase this though. Oh, I don't know if it's worth me picking up or not. Alright, now we can go into this side. Searching our wardrobe. And now we're going to open this door, which is also locked. This is going to be a novice lock. We should run into a guy in here. Yep, there he is.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
We're just gonna tell him we're gonna kill him anyway. To be fair, I would have killed him regardless. I'm gonna go back and sneak because I don't know what else could be in here. I know there's probably nothing else in here. But I'm making sure we always search when we're in an unknown area. But what I can do is I can activate Whisper. The only thing that should pop up is Rhea, which is the case here. So I can go ahead and activate Candlelight so that I can like fully see better what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead and move this pickaxe because it's in our way of that mountain flower. We're going to search the knapsack. So now we find a Dance in Fire Volume 3. Which we already have. We are only missing Volume 5. And then we get some gold and a necklace, which we're going to take. We're going to see if it lets us take the gold underneath. It does. Alright, now we're going to make sure there's nothing there. Didn't look like it. We're going to take the coin purse. These ingredients. This is your Queen Bee statue. We're going to unlock the chest. I went up too far, I think. I did. Alright, and here is our captured critter. Now remember, that does not show up as an actual quest. That is one of those quests that just will not show up. And then we've already searched him. Alright? And that should be everything in terms of what we're actually looking for. Okay? Go ahead and just run back to the doorway. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sneaking. Now we're gonna go downstairs. Alright, this is why we go upstairs first, because we kind of need to do upstairs in order to do downstairs. And this is why we unlocked it already, just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. That and because we could have had harder locks upstairs, and in this case we didn't, so it was a lot easier for us to just do it right off. So now there's more mercenaries in the house. I'm gonna go ahead and search our sack here. That one. And then we're gonna open the basement. So now they are back into the house. They are upstairs though. Letting me use my shout again. So I'm gonna go ahead and search this room. Did activate the ones down here though. I'm gonna pull out our shield. We're gonna stop sneaking. So this is a good area for us to go ahead and do beast form. However, we're gonna wait until we have killed everything outside too before we activate beast form. Because I can't necessarily do beast form and then tell Rhea to go home and risk her dying outside. So that's why I said we're gonna wait until everything's dead. Go ahead and activate. I don't see a trap on either side or in the front. This is an apprentice chest. Here it was. I got lucky. I can take everything out of it. Anything else over here I need? On the table. That table. I can continue. I should activate another enemy here. There's one right there. There's not any on this side, so we're gonna go this way first. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to activate flames. I'm going to pull it out, and then I'm going to hit the oil. Because that should at least dwindle his health at least a little bit, so that it takes a little bit of the load off of myself and Rhea to kill him. Not that it's an issue. I mean, it gives us some, like, armor increase, and it gives us a block increase, but you never know. Especially because some of those ones outside seemed a little, like, really hard to kill for some reason. Okay, now we're going to go down. Okay, we're going to search this chest. It's a novice chest. All three sides. Okay, this one gave me gold. This is an expert lock, however, it's already done. I'm gonna go ahead and read the bill of sale and then hit take all. I read it just in case I have to read it in order to clear it. Alright, so now what I can do is open this door. And this takes me back into the sewer. Okay. I mean, we could have really started down here and it would have been fine. Rhea, you need to get out of my way.
Mind yourself.
But I can't go to the sewer just yet because I still have stuff I have to get. So I do have to blow up a couple of the honey hives. So what I have to do now is go outside. This is the reason why we can't go back through the sewer. Alright. We're gonna sneak. Because I don't know if those, there. I was about to say, I don't know if these mercenaries are still in here or not. And they are. Go ahead and stop sneaking now. I haven't seen a single female mercenary. They've all been male. I'm trying not to hit Rhea. It's really not working in my favor. He's blocking, so I'm gonna try and block. I'm gonna try and get on the other side of him so Rhea can hit him on the other end. He's continuously blocking, like he's not allowing me to really get a hit on him. I don't really need to heal. I didn't lose a lot of health. However, I'm going to just to be safe. Checking their corpses to make sure they don't have anything on them I may need. Now this should be the first floor of the estate, so I can go ahead and just go outside. This is what I mean by you always need to make sure you're sneaking, even though you may have already cleaned an area out, because in the long run, you may not have actually cleaned it out, or they could have respawned something. Why it's tough. Experience dropped frames. Why it's still like not lagging on my end, so I don't know why I'm saying that it's dropping frames. So I really hope it's not too laggy for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna try and go around the side here, and then that ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna have to full blown go at it here, it looks like. That's fine. It'll give us block increase and one-handed, so that's fine. There's our block, and there's our one-handed. Okay, now we're gonna find this guy. Our block's up to 69, which is really good. However, I want it up to 70 before I do another skill. Or put another point into a skill. And go ahead and heal. I'm gonna search them really quick. I don't want to search the area. I just want to get in and get out. I don't really think there's anything on the exterior that you fully need. There may be a chest or two around, but I don't fully know if they're worth it. I accidentally hit Rhea. This guy is like refusing to hit me. Come on, hit me. Thank you. This asshole's like refusing to try and even hit me. None of these enemies seem to have anything really on them. There's an enemy shooting at us from over there. For me, it's fine. It's not lagging. Okay. I'm just saying, because, like, when I have Twitch open, or because I have Twitch open in the background, I can see it's lagging on my screen. And it's telling me I'm lagging on OBS. So. If that's the case, I don't know. Alright. So I gotta make sure I catch a couple of these on fire, not all of them, because Maven gets really pissed if you destroy all of them. Alright. I'm gonna activate flames. I'm gonna try and only catch these 3 on fire. Gonna kind of watch them here for the second. Make sure only these 3 burn. I don't know where Ray went. Crap. Did I accidentally kill Rhea? Like, what? Oh my gosh. Sad that, like, I'm not getting any, like, actual health done from them. That one's dead. I think I caught another one on fire. That's my bad. I'm gonna get yelled at by Maven! Alright, where is Rhea? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was about to say we have a problem because I didn't know where she was. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and conjure my familiar here and get some, like, extra, like, stuff open. I'm a moron. Why did I just do that? I need to pause this really quick. I need to back know that. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, so Bella was up, so I'm gonna go lurking as I have to take a shower. Alright, Mr. Frosty, no worries, no worries. Alright. So, the reason why I freaked out because I thought Rhea was gone, that would have been really bad, because that means we would have had to restart, and I feel like restarted. Alright. So, that should honestly really be all of our mercenaries here. Again, there's probably not too much outside other than the beehives. Like, there really shouldn't be anything outside that's worth noting or worth mentioning. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to tell Rhea
Yes, my Thane.
It's time for us to part ways.
Keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane.
Okay.
Good hunting.
I'm gonna immediately go back into the house. We're gonna start on the side again because we're making sure we're going through the same door we started at. Now remember when we're in beast form, we can't pick anything up. That's another reason why I'm coming back in it instead of doing it while we're in the house originally. And because, like, you can't heal unless you're feeding off of a corpse. So, that's why we waited. Alright, and we're making sure we check all of the rooms again. Okay. This is the room off to the side. Check in here. We're just double checking that we're not missing any dead bodies. They're all just in the hallway. So this is the one I started on. You can tell because there's blood spattered all around him. Okay, now we can move on to the next one. Then we're just going to keep going around. Now with us not having Rhea with us, that should allow me to wait timeout. We'll see. We're making sure that that's really what happened last time. So I'm making sure that my hypothesis was correct. That it was Rhea causing the issue. Hold on. Staircase. We should have some bodies. I got them all in the hallway. Alright, I'm gonna do downstairs first. Get another one. I missed a coin purse down here too? Oh my dear Jesus. I missed the doorway. I need it. I'm just dumbass. I don't think I actually went through that room. I don't think I double backed into it. Werewolf is slightly glitching. The other one down here. Yeah. Okay, now we can go ahead and now we're gonna go upstairs. I didn't feed off of this one. Now, when you come out from upstairs, you should be able to just go out whatever doorway you want to in order to get back outside, because there shouldn't be any more enemies outside. I say shouldn't be, and watch there still be like a shit ton of them out there. Trying to make sure I get all of them. Oh, died in this room. Right here. Should just be his body left. Okay, now we can go ahead and go back down. And now we're going outside. I'm gonna go ahead and insert or look on our perk list. It does say we opened 2 of them. So we're gonna go to our skill list, go to werewolves. Alright, we should have enough to do rank 4, which we do. So I'm gonna get Bestial Strength rank 4. And now I can go ahead and get one of these outer ones. So I'm going to start with Ice Brothers. Okay. I can back out of this. Alright. And now we can go ahead and go outside, and I'm stuck on the ladder. You have to make sure you go slow down the ladder or you're gonna get stuck on the top there, it looks like. So I'm just gonna go out of this side room because I don't want to risk it. And then I'm just gonna feed on whatever ones I can find. I shouldn't have to worry about Rhea out here. Can I feed on the I can eat the chicken? No way! I killed any on this patch here. I killed this one right here. I think it's just the ones on the other side now that I'm missing to consume. These ones left. And remember, we're doing this to increase our wolf perks. So we've only got a couple of our wolf perks left to go, and then I don't have to worry about being beast form anymore, after that. Alright, so this is the only reason why we're in beast form. I'm not seeing any other enemies. I don't imagine that there are any other enemies. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way, just see. Doorway is open. I'm not seeing any, oh, I see one, never mind, I lied. Okay. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Who the fuck is near me? There shouldn't be any enemies near me. It's literally not telling me there's... There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna try 5 hours first. We're gonna give it a second. I did not transform. I'm gonna go ahead and wait 5 more. We're gonna give it a second. There it goes. Alright. Got these mountain flowers. And then what I'm going to actually do first is I'm going to go to Lakeview and I'm going to pick Rhea up. At fast travel one. And what? There's no enemy near me. I don't know why the game keeps thinking there's an enemy near me. Like, first with Rhea, now with, like, just me. With literally nobody nearby. Yes. Okay. I don't know why it seems to think I have enemies near me. I really don't know. My nose itches.
Mama, you're home.
Alright, we're gonna tell her no. We're gonna make her mad, because, you know, like, we're mean. We're gonna make whatever we have. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and talk to Farkas. He's not gonna let us sell while we're outside.
It has. Here.
He gives us 800 gold, and now I'm gonna go ahead and ask him to train us better. And I'm just gonna go ahead and use my levels now instead of waiting. Alright, I only got up to 3. I'm gonna hold off on that level up until I do my last couple. I don't think I can put Nirnroot back here. Actually, let's try that. Let's activate here. No, I can't. I'm gonna go ahead and put more death or dragon tongue back here. Okay, and then juniper berries. I did not mean to do all of them. Luckily, it automatically gives me my stuff back. Put some death belt in. And then I do another snowberry. Okay, there's a gnat by me. Like, constantly going by my face. I don't like it when they go. Alright. I need to go ahead and go into the house. I need to find Rhea first. We're gonna check upstairs. I do see Lydia up here. That's a no. And the reason why I have to look for Rhea first is because she's got the rest of our shit. That was a lot of shit for you not to be here. The thing, too, is that she honestly could have died on her way back.
Mama, we're playing a game.
Oh, no, here she is. We're gonna tell her to follow us.
Lead on, Thane.
We're gonna talk to her again. We're gonna tell her we need to trade some things. And I'm just gonna get a little bit of the stuff I gave her. So I'm gonna take this stuff first. Where all of our carry weight's gonna start. Alright. So I'm up to 310 weight. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it at 310 weight. I'm gonna bypass picking everything else out just yet. Go ahead and store our stuff. Okay. So I need 20 of the death bells, the nightshade, and the Nirnroot. And I think I only needed 5. Yes, so I can turn that one in at least. Nope, it was Dragon's Tongue I needed, wasn't it? It was. Nope, it was that. Yeah, it was. Doodle. 3 Nirnroot. Right. Not Dragon's Tongue. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Sorry. It landed on my face. Alright. So I needed Death Bell, Nightshade, and then Nirnroot. Okay, then the Fire Salts. And then I do have the Ice Wraith Teeth, so that works. I'm gonna go ahead and store the 5 in there though, so I don't use the other, or so I don't use it on accident. Right? I'm gonna do our Soul Gems. Okay. I'm gonna check our stolen items. Really should mainly just be potions here. That's magic though. We're gonna use it. These are ingredients. I'm gonna end up using those. So what about that? Make sure I didn't pick up anything I didn't need. I didn't. Alright. I'm gonna put our captured critters and put it. I kinda wanna put it in the safe because I don't know where else to put it. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and put it in the safe. Okay. I can't put that in there, and I also cannot put the Queen Bee statue in there because I do need to give them both to the Thieves Guild so those can stay. What is the 305? We need to go downstairs. Alright. I do have the amulet of, I think, Julianos on him, so I'm going to go ahead and check this. No, it was Stendar, excuse me. I need Quicksilver and 2 silver, and then the amulet. I already have my steel. Here's the amulet. Okay, so... Two. I don't know if it was both of those or not. Crap, I don't think I actually have any Quicksilver. I think it takes 2 to make 1, so I only have the 1 ingot. Yeah, I only have the 1 ingot and it costs 2 to make it. Alright. So we're gonna start on this chest first. I'm gonna actually take... I'm gonna just take everything for the moment. I can go and increase my helmet like I said I could, which actually puts it over the scaled one we currently have on. I'm gonna go ahead and use the grindstone as well and see what I have. I can go ahead and improve it. Okay. And then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is... can I even make glass yet? I don't think I can. Let's see what I can. Alright, so I can't make glass. I'm gonna go ahead and bypass making anything at the moment then. Glass is right now our current best light armor that we can find, and I want to like make sure I can make it. Alright, so in this chest we're putting everything we use to build or do armor and weapon increases into... Oh, not the pelts though. The pelts we're putting in a separate separate chest. Go back through. I keep feeling like it's landing on me. We're putting leather and leather strips in here too, because we do need those in order to do increases. I'm actually going to see if Farkas has any Quicksilver on him. I highly doubt he does. And straw we use to build. That can go in there. We're going to go to this chest. This is where we're putting all of our pelts. And granted, we're not actually using them yet. We will be using them in the future. When we need more leather and more leather strips. I don't need to do the shield. I've already done it. I don't think I need to do those. I need to do these. This. I think these two I already have crossed off. I know the helmet. I know for sure the helmet because she wears it. The gauntlets though, I'm not sure. So let me... Okay, we've already got crossed off, so she can go ahead and keep it. Alright, so that's everything out of her inventory I need. I'm going to go ahead and give this mannequin back the Amulet of Stendar. Okay, and then I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go ahead and go back into the storage room, back to this chest for soul gems, and we're only picking up the ones that are filled. Which we don't have that many of. Kind of blows, right? You really need to come into the room. Right. I'm gonna pick up these ingredients right here. There's Sparkus. Can't do that just yet. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go to this bookshelf first. I can't place any more on this shelf, so I have to do this bottom one. Okay. We're starting off with all of our books. And these letters do not go in here. Alright, next thing we do up here is we go to the enchanting table, which is right here. I accidentally took the soul gem fragments, which I did not mean to do. Alright, now we're going to do our disenchanting. So that one I made. This one. Fear we already have. This one we made. Of stamina. So this is regular stamina. Already have. Pugilist. Unarmed strikes, which we don't do. I mean, really, we do that when we're, doing our sparring partner, but we don't use it for anything else. Ox, the mammoth. Sure grip. Haggling. This one I'm actually not seeing, and because it's not like the other ones, I have to make sure it's not already crossed off. Which it's not, because its base is still not found yet, so I don't know where... Okay, so these ones are weapon. Okay. I have to go through these really slow. I'm still not seeing it. That's a problem. Okay, so this is a problem. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional an actual take. I'm like not even seeing this one at all. Let's see if I can search it in the Discord because I've already done enchantment. I've already like wrote them out, so I should be able. Enchant for the find option. Okay, so maybe that's okay. So I searched it, and these gloves are actually considered a unique dungeon reward. So I don't think it's gonna be on our actual alchemy list here, or our enchantment list for like a derivative. I don't think it is. I'm not seeing it. It's literally only listed as PC armor on the Discord that I have listed for all of our items and everything. So apparently this is for a dungeon reward, and I have it listed for PC only because it's a unique dungeon item for reward. So that's the only place it's listed, which means this doesn't have a derivative, which means I just disenchant it. And then we get Fortify Unarmed, which is not considered a base game base enchantment. I don't know why it is a base game item though. So, but the base enchantment is not listed as an actual enchantment. So we're gonna just go ahead and write it down under our other ones. Fortify Unarmed, or cross it off. Alright. Then we get Novice Robes of Alteration. So because it's a novice robe, that means it's a college robe. And it's alteration, and we already have alteration. And then we get Ring of Recuperation. So this again is under the The armor side of the enchantment, so I have to find recuperation. I found it. This is not one we have, but we also don't have its base, so that's another reason why we don't already have it. And then we get actual fortify stamina regen, which is, according to the book or the wiki, it may show up as fortify stamina rate. Okay. And that's all that we're disenchanting. Okay? That's disenchanting. I forgot we're actually enchanting. Get out of my way. Alright. I forgot I picked up stuff to actually enchant. So we're gonna start with our item. I'm gonna start off with whatever I can. I'm gonna see whatever is going to be considered the highest amount. This one might be good. That's 25. Be the only good. Yeah, it's gonna be banish. Or 25, 34, or 25, 34. We're gonna do our soul gem, and then we're gonna craft. Okay. We're gonna get our item. I believe this is the bow we're currently using. We're gonna try and not to use it on our armor just yet. Because if I need to enchant it or increase it more, I want to make sure I have that ability to increase it more. Okay, so 407. Looks like destruction was the highest. Okay, enchant. And I can only do 3 more because that's all I have available. Circlets. Necklace. This one will probably be carry weight. Or barter. Or 76, so yeah, it's gonna be barter here. Carry weight. Oh, it's not actually. It's gonna be archery. Nope, nope. Alteration's now higher. Nope. Now it's destruction. Now it's looking like one-handed. Restoration. Smithing. This one's smithing. Then I don't have any more, so that's actually fine. I thought I had one more. Alright, that's Lydia. Bar. How is it? Maybe outside? Honestly, could be upstairs.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
It just... Oh, there he is. Right. Now I can ask him what he's got for sale.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell anything I don't need. So I can actually go ahead and sell this helmet right here. Because that's 42 now, and I can't increase it anymore. I mean, I probably can. This one's exquisite, though. Oh, it's very hard to say. +2. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I think I can increase these one more. It says this can be increased, but this one's not. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the scaled helmet. Alright. Now I have to go through potions, and I'm only gonna go through these ones right now because, like, I have to do all of those ingredients and then do them again. So, I gotta pull out our potion list. Alright, and the first one is Elixir of True Shot. I believe we already have this, but of course, I don't know what a potion list looks like because I'm not really paying attention to all the potions because there's just too many. Elixir of True Shot, however, we did not have. Now I can go ahead and sell it. Okay, got that next one. You've only got 17 gold? No way.
I'll show you what I can about protecting
Crap,
yourself.
I don't have enough to do the other one.
Take a look.
Filter of Resist Cold. This one may look up as Filter of Resistance Cold. Just FYI for anybody wondering. Potent Poison we haven't had yet. So we are actually crossing off a lot of these. So I'm only missing Extreme Magic, Ultimate Healing, and Extreme Stamina, which is right here. So that works for me. Potion of Pickpocketing, already have it. Prolonged Invisibility. So we've had Extended, and now we have Prolonged. So neither of which are on the list. Trust me, I look. Welcome back. Yeah, the only invisibility one that is listed in the book or the wiki would be brief invisibility. I mean, the wikis may show all the newer stuff, though, so just be aware that I'm following the book and not so much the wiki, if that makes sense. Alright, I can go ahead and sell this one. No, I'm missing Extreme Magic. And then Skirmisher's Elixir. I believe I already have crossed off. I believe I already have it crossed off. Maybe not? Cantor's Elixir. Nope, we had Drought. So now we have the Elixir. Cross that off. I don't believe I have enough yet to get my next level up from him, so I'm going to go ahead and continue selling. And I can sell all of those, and then sell these fragments. All of this fucking net's pissing me off. Alright, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Now I'm gonna go and... I already emptied this. Yes, I did. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do our alchemy really quick. Remember, we're looking for our unknowns first. This is what takes us the longest. Already did that one. And I didn't need that Ice Wraith Teeth because we already have all of them inside of our chest in the room. Or in the other room. I don't believe this is one it wasn't. It was Bear Claws. This one will be Human Heart. Okay, Lavender is our next. And it's the last blue butterfly wing. Okay. Mountain flower. Have quite a few. Already done. It's looking like all of these are done. Orange Dart Wing was where we left. Salt piles where we would start. Small antler. Okay, that's everything for Blue Mountain Flower. And that was only one that came up, which means we already have the other one, which means we already have the alchemy effect already crossed off. Unfortunately. I don't remember where I left off here. So Jazzbay grapes, it failed. Now we're up at Dragon's Tongue. Tails and
Long life to you, Thane.
Fortify Illusion we already have, and only one popped up, which means we already have it crossed off for sure. I think it was Tundra Cotton's the last one. And we already have it. That's all for this one. Probably gonna be very little left we still can get. Because we're really not missing that many alchemy effects here.
Honor to you, my Thane.
So the problem is just finding them. I don't actually remember where we left off. It was Hanging Moss. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Fortify Magic we already have. Ooh, Ravage Health. We don't have yet. We finally found one we haven't had. Okay. So it looks like we're missing Fear, Fortify Alteration, Carry Weight, and then Slow and Water Breathing. Those are only 5 we are missing in Alchemy effects, guys. So that actually is working out pretty good for us. Like, I'm really glad there's only 5 left. Okay, that's all of our snowberry, or our Jazzbay grapes. Already have that one. 2 of those. H-I-L, lavender. These should all be, yep. Thing down there. Okay. Now we're going to start off with whatever has the highest amount, which is still our salt pile. And then I'm going to just clear whatever we have available for it. I don't even care if it's like not worth that much money. Alright, so that's all of salt pile. Next we do purple mountain flower because it's the next highest. And remember, us actually getting an actual like potion made out of it increases the ability. Okay, no more for Namira's Rot. None for Blue Mountain Flower. All for Dragon's Tongue. And for Salt Pile, and then none for Skeever Tail. Okay, all of our alchemy is done. Now this is why we do our potions first. Before we do our alchemy to get potions, because then like we can actually tell which ones we made versus the ones we picked up, because we can't cross off the ones we picked up off of our alchemy effect list, and you don't get them off of your potion list for the ones that you've made. We're just taking whatever out of her chest that we can. Wasn't a whole lot, but it did help. I don't know why Farkas is out here. And that gnat won't leave me alone! We're gonna ask him what he's got for sale again.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's only got 164 gold on him. That makes me a little leery here. I gotta be very careful about gold here. I'm just gonna clear him out, and then I'm gonna see if it'll let me train.
I'll show you what I can.
It does.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Puts him up to 2 grand. Cutting it. Dream healing. I think I already got all of my healing ones. I think I'm just missing magic and stamina. No, I'm missing ultimate healing. I don't have. And then extreme magic and none for stamina. So I have the stamina ones all done. Okay. So now I can go ahead and bypass him.
I'll be here, my dear.
Aren't
you already running a job for Ayala?
Am I? I don't remember. Alright, now what I can go ahead and do is level up, because I did all 5 of my abilities with him. We're gonna go ahead and put it into our health again. Trying to think of how I wanna. Need 60 for that. I have enough for smithing. I don't. What do I do for heavy armor? Ooh, we're cutting it real close with heavy armor. That's a little scary. We can do our last one for Armsman. So that'll be Armsman rank 5. That's what we're gonna put it into. Okay. So that's one-handed rank 5 on Armsman. That's what we just spent our skill point on. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this. Did I already put my ingredients back? I did, but I'm gonna go ahead and put these ones in there now. Alright. Our carry weight's back down. I do have a couple of paper things I need to lay into another box here. It's that one and this one. Miscellaneous wise, I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't have to worry. Alright. I don't know if I can convert this front portion here. I think I can. I should be able to there we go. Need to build anything? Oh, do not. It's probably gonna be super ass empty though. Give me my Lydia should be upstairs.
Good to see you, dear.
Interesting. I don't understand Barkus, and I honestly don't know where Lydia's at. Interesting. I don't know why Barkus will not stay in the bed downstairs. It's a little weird. I've never had that happen. Like, ever. I don't know where Lydia's at to tell her to decorate that room. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and fire that one and that one because they're both in Riften. That's not in Riften. That's not in Riften. Oh. 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 We're not gonna start Dawnguard. Dawnguard is like its own DLC portion that we're gonna do. I'm starting like with our actual like game first, and then I'm gonna do Dawnguard, and then we're gonna do Soul Slime last because I still don't know my way around Soul Slime, so I'm gonna make sure we do that one last. So those are all of our Riften ones that are considered like on our actual thing. I need to do this one and this one. That's in Dawnstar. Star. Activate these. That's in Riften. We can go ahead and activate that one. I'm gonna go ahead and check that. I'm gonna activate that one. I'm gonna look up that. No, I'm not. You know what? We're gonna. Hearth Burrow is an Iverstead, so that's considered Riften. Markarth. I'm just trying to pull up whatever is considered Riften right here. What's the doodle? That one's Riften. This person's not actually in Riften, but that is in Riften. Markarth. Doodle. Jesus! Okay. I need to get... Yeah, I need to get our ingredients that we currently have done. That we currently have available. If it'll look.
Honor, certainly. What
Nope,
did you have
I don't
in
want
mind?
those ones.
What do you need, my thing?
Nope, not those.
Of course. What are we running
Crap.
short of? Long life to you, Thane. Of course.
Crap, I don't have enough gold, I don't think. Oh, I do. Never mind. I just barely have enough gold.
Honored to... Of course.
I thought I had under 1,000 gold.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
So I didn't want to risk it. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to check this for 3 flawless amethysts. I do have them, so that's good. I need to take 3. I don't need any more of those. I can go ahead and take our ice... Crap. I can go ahead and go back in here. I can drop this. I need to drop the death bells because I don't have all 20. I can drop all of those. And I need to drop the Nernroot. And I accidentally just ate one, so that kind of sucks. So I do have the Nightshade. I do need to drop 4 into this chest, though, because I only needed 20. And then when I come back, Lydia should have this area, like, decked out. That's kind of the hope. I should have some stuff in the garden. I don't remember if I picked the garden. I did, because I don't see any, Nightshade. Now what I can go ahead and do is go back to Riften, and that's exactly where we're gonna go first. Try and activate Mistveil Keep. To fast travel to. I have 1 drink left. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. It's 5:13. I haven't asked him yet. Alright. How long it's gotta take your stream? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to girl Layla.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol,
This should hopefully activate my Thane stuff so I can unlock
I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior.
Am I doing another 12-hour stream or much longer? I don't know yet. I'm just kind of going with it right now. It probably won't be a 12-hour, but it'll just depend how I'm feeling. Sorry, I'm like doing my Family Guy stuff. Quick. I haven't touched it yet today. But we're gonna let them talk.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will.
Alright. Yeah, I just don't know how long yet. It really just depends. Alright. So now we can go ahead and talk to Onriel. So we can't actually purchase it just yet because I don't have enough for Honeyside. So I'm going to deactivate that one for the time being. So Honeyside is 8 grand. It's unfortunate, but you know, it's alright. It's unfortunate, but like it's not gonna take us very long to get our stuff back, so it should be alright. So we're gonna go to Maurice first. Okay, we're gonna tell her we found her ice wraith teeth, which we did. So now I can go ahead and go to our miscellaneous quest list. And we're gonna cross off her miscellaneous quest. Okay. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna tell him we found his amethysts.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times.
And now I can go ahead and cross his quest off as well.
This is payment for your sacrifice. And I.
So this one's called Sealing the Deal. And we can go ahead and cross it off. Alright. And now I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Alrighty, so our next one is to fix the ledger. We're not actually fixing it, we're foraging some shit. I have to do this quickly or I'll get caught. we forge the numbers, and hurry up and run back up. The reason why you have to go quickly is because anybody who's in the house may come running down after you. I have that happen in a lot of the buildings, especially in the inns, I'll get it. So you have to be very careful about those. Alright, so I have to go find Ingwin, because I do have some stuff for her. Down here is... I'm gonna see if they have any fire salts down here as well. I doubt they do, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Okay. We're gonna tell her we have her nightshade.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Okay. So now what I can go ahead and do is we're gonna actually deactivate these ones because I don't have the rest of them.
You've brought me those ingredients.
That quest didn't come off my list. Okay. They're out of my inventory, though, and I saw it pop up. Yeah, because all of my ingredients are gone. Interesting. Alright, so this lady basically runs the alchemy shop with her husband, and they both are training Ingwin in alchemy. She does give you a quest. That's what she's talking about right now. So we are going to go ahead and pick this one up while we're in here. We're going to tell her we could go do that for her.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Alright. Now we can go ahead and leave. Okay. We're actually going to go ahead and activate it. You want to go to England until the pandemic ends next year? But how do you know the pandemic's going to end next year? How do you know the pandemic's ever going to end? Alright, I want to test something here.
So you're interested in my
I'm going to see if it will... Doesn't have any crap. Got death bell, though. Did I turn in the death bell, or did I turn in the nightshade? She doesn't have any,
Take a look.
She doesn't have any ice wraith teeth. I'm gonna see if she has any fire salts. She does not. Let's see if he does.
Be careful. The road to Shore Stone could be dangerous.
You here for lessons?
I have no idea. I haven't been there before. No, I'm like saying, how do you know if the pandemic's actually gonna end next year? Like, nobody knows if it's gonna actually end or not.
Yes, goodbye.
Like, it's not just gonna end just because, you know, he says, oh, well, it's gonna end next year, but, like, we all said that at the middle of last year. Like, everybody did. And look, we're still in the pandemic. This is gonna be a sneak. I have to unlock it. That just immediately snapped my lockpick. Depends when many people are being vaccinated. But in reality, we don't actually know if this vaccination is actually going to work, is the other thing. Like, we don't actually know if this vaccination is going to be actually working. I didn't want to steal the tankard, but, you know, whatever. So, like, even though people are getting vaccinated, the vaccine is technically not... It's... Okay. So, the vaccination is actually only FDA approved because they pushed it through due to the emergency of it being a pandemic. However, it's actually not FDA approved. So for everybody getting the vaccination, we are the test dummies. We are the test subjects. So we don't actually know and all of that if it's actually going to protect us or not. Like, we don't know any of that. We don't really know anything about this vaccination. Other than, you know, they're claiming it's safe, you know. Now, I'm not an anti-vaxxer by any means, but I also am not stupid. I do know how the FDA works. I do know how vaccinations work. I've had training on vaccinations because, you know, like, I'm a medical personnel that, you know, has to know these things. So we are right now still the test subjects for this vaccination because it's only FDA approved to help with this pandemic. It's not actually fully FDA approved. So, in other words, the vaccine may or may not even work. It really might not. So they can say, well, it's, you know, if everybody's vaccinated, it'll be fine. But the problem is that now everything else that we have our herd immunity for, too, we're all screwed with our herd immunity now because now nobody has it because everybody's been wearing masks. No one's been leaving their houses. Like, no one's really got herd immunity anymore either. So there's actually that point we have to keep in mind as well. So you have to make sure that, like, you understand that the vaccination is not really FDA approved. It is by a technicality for the pandemic. Like, that's the only reason why it's considered, you know, FDA approved, but it actually is not. So that's one thing you have to understand. The second thing is that you have to understand is that the vaccination may or may not work. And then you have to understand that because everybody's been wearing a mask or, you know, have been staying in their homes on, you know, that whole, like, indoor restriction bullshit that every state opened and that the stay-in orders that other countries are doing too, that just completely destroyed everybody's immunity for not letting them around anybody else. Like, that literally is what just happened. So now all of our immunities are shot because of it, and that actually becomes another problem because now stuff that's been eradicated for years can now come back around and literally, you know, just, like, rip through everybody. So that's another thing you have to be wary of. So just because somebody can say, well, I'm vaccinated, blah, 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 that really doesn't mean anything until there's actual things showing that, A, the vaccination is actually doing what it says it should do and all of that stuff. So, like, that's really what everybody's gotta think when they're doing everything. Like, just because you get the vaccination does not mean you're actually vaccinated because it's still not fully, like, shown that it's actually working the way it's supposed to work.
Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right?
If my family wants to be vaccinated and must continue to use the face mask and stay home safely if they have a flu. The problem with that, though, is, again, everybody has no herd immunity anymore. It really wouldn't matter if you do a stay-home order or not. Like, it's literally going to destroy you. Because no one's got herd immunity anymore.
You done or what?
Alright, I can go ahead and cross off the numbers job and the burglary job, because I'm doing one of each to cross them off.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
So even though everybody's been on a stay-in order, you know, in all honesty, like, no one's safe anymore. That's basically what the issue is that no one is, like, it's still not gonna mean anything. Like, you can get the vaccination all you want, and it's still not really gonna mean anything. Okay. I hope that's the net that keeps bothering me. Hope I just killed it. Alright.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very...
I do not like shill jobs. I normally do not do them. Ah, my nose itches.
Recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
So this is the one that you can sell your stuff to. I went ahead and crossed off our larceny target. I did not cross off our critter though.
I can also provide a few supplies
So it's speed.
to our trade now and again.
Clean the statue, and then our area map for Riften for Golden Glow Estate. Okay. That's everything we went through. Or that's the only thing we've gone through so far.
You can play it tough or you can play it smart.
Yeah.
Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Like, in all honesty though, guys, I'm not being hateful to anybody who's getting the vaccine. I'm not being hateful to anybody who's not getting the vaccine. Zach and I agreed that we really wouldn't get it. However, I ended up getting it. So far, it's been okay. But you never know.
Welcome to the usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
I kind of might just go ahead and sell Factor. I really want them though, because I really like the look of those ones. I have these. I don't even know how I picked them up. Wait, does she have any? Oh, she's got lockpicks. Alright. What? Steal 500 gold and goods from Riften. I don't like doing these ones, but thing is, 13-year-old sister was to get a vaccine shortly because mom told you that it's for an important reason. I mean, honestly, at this point, I really can't say whether or not, you know, everything else will be cleared, you know, after all of this, because in reality, like, everybody's gonna end up having some sort of issue in the end. In all honesty, though, too, the vaccination is already proven to lower fertility in women, and some others, like the Johnson & Johnson one, formed blood clots in the legs and killed 6 people. So that, I mean, that's the Johnson & Johnson one. I mean, there's just so much that can go wrong. And, you know, that's just how it is. Alright, I need to find the person down here. This.
I can see. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker.
What Zach wants to do for dinner.
I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory. I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual.
What was I gonna do?
In my case, the head priest happens to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
Ask back.
I had
What he
two
wants to do for
fathers,
Din.
but I had waited too long. My father died before I could see my training to completion. When I finally became
I did not kill the gnat. It is still in here. That is super annoying.
I already owned my father's. So you see,
I wonder if it's in here because of my roses. They're dead.
I need to tell him that I finally did.
Just been super lazy to throw them away. That makes sense.
My father was a priest.
Once she's done talking, I'm gonna actually hit that shrine of Archay that's to my left. No, to her left, excuse me, behind her.
I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hit the shrine.
The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and look at the map really quick. The only one we have actually left in Riften is the one at Maven Blackbriar's location, and she's currently in the inn. Positions.
Ours
Yep.
is to smile at your passing,
Of me? She is.
So you're the one that burned down Golden
I didn't
Glow
burn it
Estate.
down. I actually.
Do you have any idea what that little
To be fair, I accidentally hit the fourth one.
didn't bother to show your face here? The only reason I have
Why are you shoving me, my guy?
assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work.
See what I mean, though? Like,
Frankly, I find that hard.
followed me up here.
Is that confidence?
It's arrogance. It really
Or
is.
it arrogance?
100%. It's arrogance.
Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
There's no gray area.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Alright.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Rare! Alright, buddy, you really need to get out of my way. Let's pick up this one.
For work, I need someone to deliver a message.
I have to go Sibby Blackbriar anyway.
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
So we're gonna tell him it sounds easy enough. So this is gonna be an actual side quest. Yes, this is a side quest. This is promises to keep.
His lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well.
There shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be a whole lot of them in Riften, honestly, for side quests. I accidentally went behind.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much.
Remember who else?
Currently in Mord.
No, Medesi outside has a quest too. I think I can talk to.
Shouldn't you be on your way to
Yes.
Whiterun? Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really?
Now, I'm telling Maven just to kind of like add a little bit more.
That Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now.
A little more fluff to this little
Time is right. I'll see
stunt.
what counts with Louis.
Okay. I don't give it. It only gives me these two options. The City Blackbriar is actually in the jail in Riften.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. Yes, it was my sister, Lilia.
I don't think
She served
he
as
gives
a
us
battle
any.
maiden with Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed.
No.
I find it difficult to talk
Trying to
about
figure
it.
out.
Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy.
Doesn't give us
Keep my mind off of things.
fully gives us one.
New in town, eh? Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out
Trying to like look at everybody in here and then pick out, pick them out so I can activate the quest.
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nor thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Okay, let's start with this one.
Catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in
Romlin's in the
market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might
meadery.
If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple. Fancy yourself the...
Okay, I think we picked up everything and Svana should be in here.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves give us back.
I haven't really ever seen this building lock.
I trust you're not planning.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Okay, and you're gonna look for her?
Sorry about the mess. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga...
I don't know why. Oh, that's Vegeta, never mind.
How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks,
Hey, Camo!
she'd be so
Oh, it looks so good! I love it!
Oh, this This is going to be great.
It looks so cute.
From Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
It literally looks like she's just going, excuse you? Yes, please. I love it. Alright, so now I have to get the marks of Davella. I have to find anybody in here that could be connected to a quest. Oh, you're connected to one.
Yes, I do.
Do you love it, Camo? Do you love it? I think it looks adorable.
It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become.
I kind of want to use the same outline for the salty one and just move it down a little bit.
Worse. Would you be interested in gathering some
Ew,
materials
I'm
for
so
me? I'd certainly
glad.
be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider.
Your first emo? I know, it's so pretty.
Creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Alright, so flawless sapphires are a pain in the ass to find. I need a mammoth tusk.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand?
Also a pain in the ass to find.
Trees. Reminds me of autumn at
I don't know if anybody's up here. No. Back down. Raya. Raya, move! You! Oh, my eye itches.
So what if I have a
Okay.
problem? I know how to deal with it.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood.
Wait. Markers. This is still telling me to do this one, so I'm really confused because we already did that one. Okay, I heard her.
What do you want?
Where is she? Alright, now it's letting me give her the charity.
Thank you.
I can go ahead and cross her off. Go ahead and go into the Bee and Barb. So this is a side quest called Red-Handed. What we have to do is go around collecting these marks of Dibella.
With anyone besides my good wife, Drifa.
You're teach evaded. I love it. We're gonna try and persuade him.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink.
How many points do you have?
To the bunkhouse since. Just take this.
I'm actually surprised I heard that. I don't know how to get that from popping up
If your allegiance lies with
Yeah, what do you want?
after somebody
Maven
plays a
Blackfire
sound.
wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite
Because I don't think I can have the channel points up and it not
Ever since I
let it
took over
down.
as the foreman, the production of our mead has never been
You have
more
2,000 points, Jesus.
And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
I watched you and channel points were not a thing. Oh, yeah, but it's...
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
So did it give you points for it not being a thing then? Or are you just like full on collecting points at this point?
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Well,
Wait, did we
that was
acquire
important.
his too? Ah, Jesus, the fucking net!
Lady Maven, she's always welcome. I'd also.
Oh, it was this one I needed.
Maven, ever. And if the meadery is
It's
profitable,
not
I'll get
giving me
rich.
this one.
Get the picture?
Oh, because it's not this one.
Well, that was important.
If it was 2017, you'd have a lot. Yeah, you probably. Alright, I need to see if I can turn that off. If it will allow me to type. That way. I wonder if I can, like, ban it. Is this? That's annoying, though. Like, if somebody plays a sound and... Right. I'm actually gonna... Nope, it was activated already. I'm gonna go this way first. My guy?
Never should have come here.
How in the world? Why did they only kill one and not the other? Like... What? How do you kill one thief and not the other? Friggin' guards. I swear. Hella annoying. I think channel points were enabled back in 2017, but I think they were like the OBS version of the channel points, so I think that's why it didn't like carry over from those ones. Thank you so much for the follow, Pixel! Very much appreciated. I did not mean to accidentally hit the door. That's an accident. That was about to be super fucking bad.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry. You can
That was about to be super bad. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to Sippy.
Is it daylight out? Night? I lose track.
Did he really just ask me if it's daytime? Ooh, can it add... Will it... Oh, it doesn't let me lockpick it. I've never actually tried.
Have you come to
I'm Small Bean. I know, Pixel! 2019 was channel points? No, I know that. I'm saying, like... Streamlabs itself has its own channel system. So, if those had been able to be something you could carry over instead of the actual channel points, it would be a lot more.
That is correct.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I have channel points, and then Streamlabs OBS gives you a version of its own point system as well. That's what I was referring to.
And deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush.
But how are you, Pixel?
Steal the horse and deliver it.
I love that emote. It's so cute. Let's try and persuade him.
Sure, take advantage of the guy.
Of course I'm gonna take advantage of the guy in jail.
I obviously don't have anything here.
I guess. You're good. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my leg out. Oh, I'm getting bored of Skyrim right now. I've played too much of it already today. Oh, wait. He has his quest I need.
Ah, finally. We all have.
Oh, it's not that I'm getting bored of it. It's just. Ugh.
Get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to.
I don't know what else to do though. I don't know. You'll be on Dark Souls tonight? Oh, that's so wrong. No DVD. Oh no. Well, I've been doing... I started Lego Harry Potter the other day, so I might just play that, because I'm in the mood for Harry Potter.
And this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the
Alright, we're gonna just tell him we're gonna find her. Like, normally I don't have a problem sitting and, like, playing for all of this. And not have an issue. I don't know. Like, I just feel meh with Skyrim today.
She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting.
I don't know if I want to switch now or wait.
All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
Might just switch now.
When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little.
Sure you will, Sibby. Sure you will. And I'm gonna save and manual save. Not controls. Son of a bitch. Let's see, it's 5:30? No, it's 6. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and switch now. So the plan is that I would only do like 4 hours of Skyrim and then 2 to 4 hours of whatever else I was gonna start playing on the side, just so I didn't get like burnt out on Skyrim. I think that's the problem, is that I haven't had really anything in so long that I'm just burnt out on Skyrim. So I think tomorrow or for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna play whatever the hell I want to play. In this particular situation, we're gonna go ahead and play Harry Potter. A, because Scooby's not on. B, Zach's dealing with the little ones and not on. So I'm basically stuck doing whatever I want to do by myself. So we're gonna put this as an achievement hunting. Any percent. Technically is my first time playing this, but it technically isn't. Yeah, I think I'm just getting so burnt out on Skyrim, to be quite honest. Like, I've done so much for this 100% stream that I forgot, like, in the middle of planning it, that I needed games on the side to do, so I didn't get burnt out. And that's why I like doing It Takes Two with Scooby, because I wasn't fully getting burnt out on Skyrim during that time. But I think now that we've beat it, it's just, I just can't. I think that's honestly the problem. I think that's why I've been wanting to take more time off from the stream too, is because like I just can't. Okay. Forgot where we left off yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. Whoops-a-doodle. Can't do that. Means I can't get the ingredients. Should have everything. Have all of those. I don't know where we're going here. There's nearly headless Nick. Never mind. So we're going this way. I'm gonna go ahead and hit these two. We're gonna hit this one right here. We're gonna go ahead and hold our button and create this giant ball. We're gonna collect our studs. And then we're gonna move it. Let's see here. I'm gonna activate this. Oh my god, this freaking gnat! Alright. That's our strong potion. We use it to bust that wall open. We're collecting studs. Okay, now I have to fly. Now, when I say I played this before, I've played it on the Switch. So I've only played it in the Switch version. I haven't played it on the Xbox version. But I'm getting so burnt out on Skyrim, y'all. Like, it is not funny how burnt out I am right now on Skyrim. Oh my gosh. Like, not, oh. I'm using Lumos! Friggin' die! I was really expecting Ron to attack me right there. I totally just jacked his hair, it's fine. You got bored of Skyrim real quick. I mean, it's not that I'm bored of it. It really isn't. I think I've just gotten so burnt out from playing it for this run that I just need something else. So that's why when like I play with you and Pixel and everybody, like it makes it a little bit better. Because then I don't have to worry about the stream so hard. You know what I mean? You haven't played this game before it was on PC? A long time ago? Yeah, I really enjoy this one. And since we've already done Lego Jurassic Park, I don't have to worry about doing that one again. So it's Harry Potter. We have our see, we have Harry Potter to do still. We have Incredibles to do still. We have, trying to think. Incredibles, Harry Potter, Star Wars, Marvel, DC. I mean, we got a few. I mean, I've got them for days. Like, I literally got them for like ever. I don't know what that's actually supposed to be doing, so. Lift this one up now. Ew. It won't let me pick this one up. It's only letting me pick this one up. Alright, so I was getting a 1 out of 4 for that carrot. Anything with these? How far I can go with this? Not very. Okay, let's go back. I've literally only played this once though, and that was when I played it on the Switch. Got a student in peril here. Carrot number 2. I can't do anything with the cherry. Kind of blows. I don't have that, I don't have that one yet, I don't believe. Clear out. Ooh. A giant ass pumpkin, because that's totally what we need, right? I can't do anything about the pixies. Try lifting this one. That should be 4. Nope, that was 3. My bad. Means this one should be 4, maybe? No? This one 4? Oh, that's a pumpkin. Crap. Coins here. So it does look like we're going to the Quidditch pitch, which is fine. But we're gonna try and find our last carrot first. Which we did, because it's right here. Oh, you need to get out of my way. Do anything. Where's this go? It's like not wanting me to pick up this carrot. There we go. I'm gonna try and take it to that mound over there and see if that does anything first. Okay, we're gonna pick this up and we're gonna take it over to Hedwig. Come on. I don't want the golden cauldron. Thank you. Like, did not want me to do anything with that. Wait. Clean that one up? There we go. Uh-oh. I unlocked a character piece here. I unlocked Percy Weasley. I think that was for picking up the carrots. Oh, it doesn't look like... do anything. The dirt, I guess. I think these might be the ones that we use. Yeah. They're like backsplashing off. We can't use the cauldron because it's for the polyjuice potion, which means I doubt we can... Yep. Okay. Yeah. We're basically only going in for Quidditch. Sorry, the Quidditch pitch. My ability to get achievements just not a thing. I feel like I should have gotten an achievement by now. Ghost studs. Barrel. 10 million studs in one level on my lands. Collect all of the house crests in year 1. That's gonna be a pain. Buy the entire Weasley family. That one should be pretty. Complete all the Lego Builder tutorial levels. Bonus level. I feel like I should have some of that filled in. Trying to see what all I could have already unlocked. Turn sound down to 0 and music off in the options menu whilst in the library. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have gotten them yet. Beat 10 enemies with a Muggle character. That one I feel like should have been a thing already. Using Quirrell. That one we shouldn't have done. Quidditch level within 5 minutes. Options whilst in the library. So I'd have to do that one in the library then. Okay. Let's go with it. Oh, there's a heart. We need that. I don't think this is considered the Quidditch level just yet. Not giving me studs anymore. I need scabbers, it looks like. Give me any more studs. Alright, let's switch to Ron and see if I can use scabbers for this. Certain characters can dig. It's not letting me dig though. I'm guessing not scabbers. Okay, 5. Got our student in peril here. Which actually was a Ravenclaw. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm jumping but not letting me jump. Oh, there it goes! Oh, my lands! There we go. I got it. It's fine. I got it! We're just kind of doing everything we need to do in order to obtain all of the studs or whatever. I can't hit that anymore. I'm assuming if I hit them, they're gonna hit me back, so I'm gonna... Doesn't let me hit that. 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Okay, we've unlocked Katie Bell. She's one of the original Gryffindor members for the team. Alright, so Slytherin and Gryffindor were by themselves, so that makes sense. Okay, let's do Slytherin next. Should be 3. Don't need any more hearts. I refilled my health. There's 4. And we got one of the Patel sisters. Oh, you know what? Just say it's Hermione right quick. There we go. And we unlocked a gold brick. Sweet! We've officially got 21 out of 200 gold bricks. Works for me. Oh, that's a bludger. Uh-oh. I broke it! Whoops-a-doodle. It's over back here. Looks like there is another potion that we need to make at some point. I'm guessing it's not gonna be year 1 though. Oh, got a mandrake! Grab all of the studs it's releasing. Attempt to grab all the studs it's releasing. It gave us a character. It gave us a Ravenclaw, which works, because that means now we can go into the Ravenclaw common room. Right. Ah, my lands! There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the earmuffs on Hermione. So we have to enter this wardrobe, and entering the wardrobe gives us the earmuffs. So now I can run over to this mandrake over here. I can pick him up. I can put him in the pot. Not that it does anything. There's not anything I need to break with the glass, so that actually is okay. Alright, now I can switch to Harry, because I don't like Hermione's flying. Nope. I hit Y. Trying to get all these studs here. Being careful to try and get all of them, because there is quite a few. I don't think it's going to let me go any lower than it's not. Okay, so I'm going to try and jump off. There we go. So I can get these ones over here. Okay, and I'm going to jump back over. That should be everything I can physically do in this area, so I'm going to go ahead and move on. I'm going to try and treat this the same way I do with Skyrim. If it's a game I've already played at least once or twice, then I'll try to remember and help you guys out so that y'all know what you're trying to do anyway. So I'm trying to do the best I can with what I remember. Go, Gryffindor! Go, Gryffindor! I really want to watch Harry Potter now. I might watch Harry Potter tonight, guys. I might watch Harry Potter tonight. Alright, So the one achievement says we can get one if we beat this within 5 minutes. So I don't know if it's going to be this particular area of Quidditch or if there's going to be another area of Quidditch that we have to beat within 5 minutes. So it could be this one, it could be another one. Because this Switch does not offer achievements, I don't know which one it is. So it could be this one, it could be another one. They're so cute. Alright, I'm gonna stay as Hermione. I'm gonna try and do everything I can as quick as I can. Of course, you know, me trying to get studs, though, is a big pain in the ass. Okay. I just want the studs and I dropped some. Okay. I hit that? No. The only thing that one does... That's an... Uh-oh. We're gonna just use Hermione to get over. We're gonna go ahead and jump. I'm gonna go back up, though. Or not. I was going to, but Ron kind of dropped down next to me. I just don't know if, like, I'm not able to get any achievements. Because, like, It Takes Two didn't give me any achievements. And now this doesn't seem to be giving me achievements. Really, really weird. Find its way. I need to switch to Ron, but I need to fix this first. And drop that. I need this one over. This one needs to go right here. There we go. Okay, I need to switch to Ron, and then we're gonna switch to Scabbers. We need to make sure we have Scabbers out. That should knock stuff over here. Okay. We're gonna switch to Hermione, because now what we're gonna try and do is get that. I actually need to, like, move some stuff here. I did it this way so it was a little bit easier for me to jump. Okay. We're gonna try and get to it. I don't think we're gonna be able to, though. They're gonna let me. Because I can't double jump, so that's a problem. I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't even think I can fly. Over here. I can. Let's see if it'll let me up. No. Nope. So the broom will not physically allow me to come over this way. So let's try moving this over some. Little bit of an increase here. Move this over so I can jump up there. Now try it. Oh, my lands! I was right there. Crap. Well, there goes our 5 minutes. I really want the crust though, like I can't help myself. There we go, got it. The only thing I really need to do for this side is I just need to be able to get up. Like, I didn't really have to do that little pattern right there. There was no reason for me to do the little pattern right there. I think we're definitely over the 5 minutes here. I don't know if I can get back there. I don't remember how to get it back there. Oh, there we go. Seriously, it's so finicky. Ah! It really is super ass finicky. Okay, hat, stars, potion, moon. Okay. Hat, stars, potion, moon. Sweet. Should allow us. It doesn't let me in. Oh, it's silver. That's why. I don't have that ability yet. 6. I really need this. That just... I just destroyed a student. Whoops-a-doodle. I can't attack him. Alright, so there's 7 out of 7. We have Ravenclaw and Gryffindor now. Oh, I fell. Crap. To fall. You gonna like activate this? Oh, you. So that's no. That's no. Okay. Here's another rune spot for Hermione. We got hat, star, potion, moon again. Building myself a staircase. Go ahead and build whatever this is. Thankfully, it let me reach. Didn't think it would. That thing I can't destroy because it's red sparkles, and red sparkles is enemy wizards. I can't hit that one. Get everything we can right here. My problem is I have to actually aim. Okay, so that wasn't like an actual... I thought that was gonna give me a spider. Okay, and there we go. I think that was definitely more than 5 minutes though. And now we just enjoy the cute little cutscene of them beating each other up. I love the Lego games. They're so cute. They make them so funny. Like, I feel like sometimes they're a lot better than like how the books and the TV shows or movies do them. They just add in like their own little thing to them, so it's cute. We didn't get 100. I know we didn't. I didn't hear it pop up. But we did get quite a bit of studs, so that works. And we did get 2 crests, so that also works. But it wasn't a lesson, so unfortunately we didn't learn a new spell, so that kind of blows. I'm gonna hit continue story after I use the restroom. I'll be right back. When he has the power on, like, he leaves it so freaking cold and freezing. I'm freezing. I'm trying to cover my ear up to make it warmer. And then I realized I have to put my headset on anyway, so. Alright. Alright. So no, we didn't get it within 5 minutes. We didn't get an achievement for it. I don't know why it's like not. I'm gonna pause this really quick and look this. Oh. I have to do a support tick. Because I think I unlocked an achievement the other day. I did. I unlocked one on the 19th. That was 3 days ago. Okay, so maybe I just haven't actually completed anything for... I still don't understand that though, because like, I still didn't receive any of my achievements for It Takes Two with Scoob. So like, I don't know. Do better? Also, hi! I don't know how to do better at midnight, but hello, good afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to do better. How about you do better for me? Oh, crap. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I want my studsies. I ain't getting those. They're too far away. I love cleaning up other people's messes, just like I love cleaning up everybody's messes in this house! Just kidding. I don't like picking up after everybody in this house. It's super aggravating. Alright. Excuse me? Like what? Excusez-moi? I don't like being a boy. No, it's really sad. I don't like being, like... No. It's not that I don't like being a dude character. I'm completely okay with it, but I've gotten so used to being able to, like, choose and make my own characters that, like, I can't help playing a ferocious female character. They're all wearing Santa hats! I didn't do anything with that yet, no? Oh no, because I haven't unlocked anything. I haven't unlocked any new spells. We love our invisibility cloak. I love when he like dances in the cloak. It's so cute. See, I love that. Like, I love Lego little tidbits like that because that just showed Dumbledore with the Sorcerer's Stone in his hand going up to wherever he's going. You know, like, it's funny. Ooh, we're in the restricted section. Okay, so there was an achievement for the library, which is where we're at now. Should be the library. Play Dark Souls, you'll have to do better. I don't play Dark Souls though. This is the restricted section. So what if we try it on the restricted section? Because I have to do sound all the way to 0 and music off. That's a no. I didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. Have I seen all the Harry Potter movies? Of course. And I did get my achievement, so that works. Alright. But yes, I've seen every single movie. I watched all of them the moment they came out. The very first, I think 5 I saw with my mom. The first one actually came out when I turned 11. And then, after that, I saw them either with my mom or I think my dad took me to go see one of them. And then I saw a couple with my ex. This one... I don't have Dark Souls, though, so I can't help you there, Midnight. Alright, that one's glowing, so I'm assuming that's a... rune, so that's a Hermione spot. Favorite actor in Harry Potter is Emma Watson. I think that's just because you're a dude. Everybody loves Emma because she's a good-looking, well, I guess a good-looking young lady now, or woman. I think she's the same age as I am. She's very pretty, so I do understand a guy's fascination with her. She was the role in of Belle in Beauty and the Beast. Yes, she was. Although I didn't care for her as that role, so. Holy sh! We're good. We're good. No, we're not. That scared the living shit out of me. Oh, this fucking book. I like hit the book. Yeah, but I don't do shit. Can I hit the cat? It just freaks the fuck out. 4. Oh, god damn it. But no, I don't know what it was about her in Beauty and the Beast. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Beauty and the Beast. It's my favorite Disney movie. It's my favorite Disney princess. I just could not get into it with her being Belle. Like, she did a really good job, yes, but it wasn't, like, I guess it just wasn't up to my expectations. Or, like, how I thought it was gonna end up being. Like, it was still a good movie. I still watch it. I watch it with Bella, so, I mean, that should tell you I still watch the shit out of it. Wanna let me in here? No. This will. Where's this taking me? Oh! God damn it. I just dropped that little popsicle. Oh, no, I didn't. How do I get up there? Like that? Oh my dear Jesus. I don't know how to stop these books. Like, hitting them's not doing anything. I don't... Hold Y. Oh, the Oh! But I walk, and walking's so irritating. Hopefully Pocahontas live action movie will be released in the future. Honestly, I'm not too big of a fan of all the, like, all of the live action so far. Like, I'm not too keen on them just right yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I did like Beauty and the Beast. I did like, I did like The Lion King. I couldn't get into the Jungle Book, and the reason why is because the Jungle Book has been done so many times in the past that, you know, them just constantly remaking it isn't going to change it. So, like, while yes, they can remake it all they want, it's not going to change anything. That's the same thing with Cinderella, though, too, is Cinderella's been so overly done live action that it's just meh to watch now. So it's like if they've already done a live action version of it and they end up remaking it again, like, that just doesn't, it just isn't, like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the spot for me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so I got the flowers. Shit. I forgot to switch to my cloak because I'm a moron. It's fine. I have to go get the spider. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold B. I'm holding B. Although it says hold B, but then it's like not a hold, it's a app. I almost fell off the side. Not cool. And like, I can't say anything about the live action Aladdin because I have not yet seen that one. What are the other live actions that they've done? If they've done The Little Mermaid yet, I haven't seen it. What else there was that they've remade? The 101 Dalmatians they did in the early 90s, and the only reason why I know that is because I watched the shit out of it when I was a kid. I mean, they still, like, have it on Disney Plus now. I mean, it's not like I haven't seen that live action version. And then you got, oh shit, I forgot to hit the cloak. I'm hitting B. Am I not able to have my invisibility cloak on at the same time? Oh. I also don't know where this is going. Whoa, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. It was really weird that it wasn't letting me... is it gonna have him chase Ron? Because he just chased the piss out of fucking Harry. Now, I love how it says to hold... I don't know how to get rid of this gnat. Like, it keeps coming near me, and then it'll come near me, and then it'll disappear, and then it'll come back. Is this where it goes? No. Yeah, my God! Are you serious? That's annoying. Alright, so wherever I just went was not the place I needed to drop this at. I'm assuming that's a little goblin spot then. Yeah, it looks like a little goblin spot. Oh, it's right there. I'm a moron. It's fine. On the cloak. 5 and 6. We got a Hufflepuff crest. Just uncloak here. I want the blue one, like my lands. I almost just fucked up, guys. Almost just fucked up. Alright, so there is an achievement for Ron to destroy the spiders, so I'm gonna just go ahead and just switch to Ron to do the spiders here. That should be a goblin then. I don't know on that. I can't destroy the chairs. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to Harry. I have to find some. Oh, I have to switch to Ron. I need scabbers. Go up and over. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'm re-equipping my invincibility cloak in case I need it. Sorry, the Headless Horseman. Oh, I need to switch to Ron for the spider! I'm gonna go ahead and stay Ron for the moment. Because there is another one over there. I'm gonna use, I think I can go back any further. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this one. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it, and then I'm gonna hit the spider. I can't hit that one because that's a dark, dark wizard, ability right there. What are you giving me? I don't... Oh, she's... It's like not giving me... What's through here? No. You have to hit something, maybe? Oh, I got it. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Huh?
Ooh!
Huh? Oh.
Alright, so I've unlocked free play. I've unlocked free play. I unlocked the Slytherin and the Hufflepuff crest, which is fine. I mean, like, right now we're not going for the 100%. Right now we're just going just to go. So, like, the problem with this is that my OCD is gonna kick in, like, when we get to the end of the game and we beat it, and I'm gonna be like, shit, no, I have to go back through it for the rest of my stuff. That isn't gonna be a big deal. And the reason why it's not gonna be a big deal is because I want to get the rest of the stuff because I want the achievements for it. And it's a lot easier for me to 100% this than it is for me to 100% Skyrim. That is gonna take a majority of my time, so that's kind of like where I'm sitting at right now. I just don't wanna have that issue. I don't know where we're going. That's giving me a sparkly spot, and I don't know why. Alright. I don't have to reopen this doorway, which works for me. I shouldn't have to redo the bridge. I do not. Ah, nearly headless Nick. I should have went to Diagon Alley. Pick up ghost studs. I don't know what else we can get though. Okay. Go out and do Diagon Alley. I want to go to... I want to... It's this. It is this. Alright. So here, silhouettes, ice ring, disguise, carrot wand, buck ghost studs. There we go. Plastic. Worried about digging. Getting studs. Okay, let's go next door. I don't think there's anything in here that I actually need. Or maybe Glacius. I have enough for it. Okay. Not that I actually needed it, but there was an achievement for it, and I wanted to make sure I had the spell for when I went to go get it before I forgot about it. Alright, so now we're going to continue the story. It may have left us in the garden, or it may have set us back to right after that little side piece in the attic. Or not the attic, the other floor, but it didn't. It sent us back to here. Alright, what was the achievement for it? I don't even know how far down that was. All the way down. Freeze 20 characters using Glacius. Okay. See how many I can get off of Glacius. I don't know if it means like in a thing or so that would be 3. That would be 4. Let's see if I can use these on the pixies. I cannot use Glacius on the pixies. That kind of sucks. I can't use it on whoever that is. Yeah, it's not letting me use it on... I can't use it on Haggard either. Lame.
Oh.
I don't remember this part, but okay. Ooh. Draco, you naughty, naughty little asshole. Get him, Fang. Ooh. Fang is a Lego dog. It's so cute. He's like so scared. Alright. So now we're in the Forbidden Forest. This is where they split off. Obviously. Hold up! What's this thing? So in the actual movie, the characters don't send up that little red thing. However, in the book, Hagrid gives them like a spell or something that allows them to to send up into the air in order for it to signal that they found something, right? So it doesn't do that in the movies. However, it does show it in the books. And in here. That's why, I brought it up. want to hit them. I'm not seeing any spiders drop, so I'm gonna bypass that, I guess. Oops, I accidentally froze Fang. Didn't mean to do that, my bad. Kind of bypassing all of this. I'm gonna finish destroying that. Is that a dig spot? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Need Lumos, because I need to destroy the plant. Switch off. I'm gonna just use Hermione, because if I run into enemies, I kind of want to use them on her. So that I can get the achievement for destroying enemies. With a muggle. And now we get beautiful little Hayden.
Going to bed.
Oh, he's going to bed! Are you going to bed? Ooh, you so mad? Have kisses? Good night, baby. Good night. She sees the bottle, so that's why she's not wanting to, like, smile or anything. She's really mad because she sees the bottle. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Fang because there's a dig spot right here. I'm holding X. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to Hermione. We're gonna destroy these little mushrooms over here. We're gonna pull out our Lumos ability. Oops-a-doodle. No, we're not. Okay, that's our student in peril. Oh, crap. Okay, they're backing off, so that works for me. Switch abilities. I can't use... Oh, crap. I forgot how to do this here. Okay, there we go. I got a dig spot back here again. Okay, I need to actually switch to Fang. That's what I need to do. Okay, there we go. There's a dig spot back here. That's why I need to switch to Fang. And then it actually just unlocked Fang here for me. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to Hermione to pull out Lumos. So that I can destroy that, which didn't work because I still got hit. Which was some booty. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with this plant as we did the other ones. Hopefully it refills our health. It did. Almost. Missing a heart, but that's okay. Alright, I gotta go over here. Okay, there's our last heart. Oops, I did not mean to hit Fang. I meant to hit the other bug. Go here. I can't do anything with this little dig spot. I don't think Fang can climb. Oh, he can. Never mind. I lied. That's totally cute. Are we talking about Hayden or are we talking about the game? Because I completely lost track of what was going on, not gonna lie. Alright, the Fang's now up top. I actually did not realize he could actually climb. I thought I had to pull something down for him. I'm gonna switch back to Hermione. I'm gonna hit whatever's up there. I've replenished our health, so that's good for us. I'm gonna go ahead and hit these fireflies. 2 out of 3. more. I'm trying to not hit that. I don't like hitting those. Balls? Okay, we went ahead and destroyed the little beetle thing. Can I hit it again? No. Okay. Remember, we're doing anything we can to get more studs. So whatever we can do to get more studs, we're attempting to get it. I do have to be careful because of that bee. So I'm going to actually destroy the hive first. And then I'm going to hit the bee. Or whatever that is. It looks like a bee to me. Okay. That was 3 out of 3. I don't have to worry about those anymore. I did get the Hufflepuff crest. But I had to hit something over here. I guess I kind of did. Okay, then we gotta destroy this one. Hit that just to get it out. Gonna do the same thing over here. Switch back to Fang. There's a dig spot right here, so we're gonna make sure we dig. I thought it switched us back to Hermione automatically. It did not. I thought it did just by the way I was standing. Alright. Okay, we did that so we could get the blue stud, because remember the blue studs are worth more. The blue and the purple are. Okay, now we can drop down. It'll send us to this next location. I'm trying not to hit Hagrid. He's just kind of right there. Notice how when you hit a spider web, it immediately disappears and then comes immediately back. So that means it's not connected to any of the little things to get a crest. Gotta hit that hive before it spawns another one. I think we got to it just before it spawned another one. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. We're gonna keep Lumos up. Try to come back here. Go ahead and hit this little boy. Okay, then I come and get these ones. Oh, I missed! Yo, how did I miss? I was like aimed right at it. Okay, I can't get that because it's glowing red, which means it's an enemy card, which means I don't have the spell yet. There's only a number of wizards you can use for the red orbed ones, which is kind of irritating because you can't really get them right off the bat. Like, you have to, like, find them and earn them, and it's a little bit harder to do when you don't know, like, what exactly you need to do in order to get them. Alright, so this just activated our next location. Whoops-a-doodle. Whoops-a-doodle. Okay, I need to hit that. And again, it just comes immediately back up. I can't believe I keep getting hit by those assholes. Got a heart though, so it's okay. I just replenished my health. For the most part, we replenished our health. Right there, just, yep. I think we should be fully replenished now. Hey, Matt. No, it's not. I just haven't played this one on stream. I'm getting burned out on Skyrim, so I had to find a game to play that I wasn't gonna feel so burnt out on. Gotta drop these ones. I need to get Fang. But no, not a new game. Alright. So I do have to have a way to cross because if I touch the water, I die. Oh, no, I don't. I swim. Interesting. I thought I would die. Hermione was just backfloating. It's fine. You're hopping on Destiny? Is that you telling me to get on Destiny? Alright. Excuse them all. I don't need them like super ass perfect. Need them to not be. Right, that should be fine. Yes, it is, but I just fell. There we go. You can do you. Alright, I was just asking. Did you talk to Zach about playing it with us? Or not yet? I can't get that one. That's a dark arts. Can't do that one. Oh! Did I get hit? I feel like I got hit. Can't destroy that. I can't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that so it doesn't spawn another one. And grab these. No, you didn't. Alright, I was just wondering. Bang, did you just die? What just happened? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Ron stayed up. He's home? Yeah, it's Saturday. I don't think we're gonna be doing the zoo. I don't think he wants to go. Okay, I need this one. I need Bang. Yes, he's home. Oh my god, where in the fudge monkeys is this damn gnat? Like, I'm so over this gnat touching my face. I saved the fishies! This does. What does this do? Ooh, there we go. They're gonna fall back down if I'm not holding it though? They made it up, so can't be too bad. Oh no! Okay, another dark arts. Bro, the sound of werewolves constantly in my ear though. They're dark arts. They're dark arts. if this is everything to this, but let's try it. Reach that other one. I did it. Find it. Oh, I thought I hit all of that. Here we go. I thought it was literally about to kill me. That game goes on sale ever. I'll get in it and join you. It's only for split screen. But it's definitely something I would recommend you to play with Jen. Cause it's only split screen, which really blows. But it literally was just on sale the other day. Or, like a week or two ago or something like that. I only got it for like $10, I think. Like, a lot of the Lego games were on sale when I got it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I've been trying to think of other games that we could do, though, that are multiplayer. That's more kind of like story-driven and stuff. But I can't really find anything that looks real good. I'm pretty sure you don't like Gears. I have to finish Gears. Well, I have to get my co-op stuff, but that's about it. But, like, I don't know anything else that's, like, co-op that we could play. $10, you missed out. You really did, though. It was, like... It was... what was it? I think... It was like Lego Batman, I think 1, 2, and 3, or it was just 3. And then they had the Lego movie, they had the Marvel ones, they had DC villains, they had Harry Potter, they had like the Lego City one. I don't know what other Lego ones they had. Oh, the Star Wars ones. I don't think anything else was on that, though, in terms of the Legos that were on sale. I think those were the main ones that were on sale, though. I thought it wasn't gonna fit. You stopped at 3? Yeah, so, like, all of my Gears, I think it's 1, 2, and 3, and then the side ones that I have all for, that I need my co-op achievements on. Zach started playing, I think, 1 with me, and then, like, that's how it went. I don't know who that is, but, if they're still live when I'm live, I'll raid them. But I'm trying to give out for the rest of the Twitch community, so, like, whoever y'all suggest, that's how we'll do it. But, as long as they're still live when I get off. You'd be better off redeeming those ones for when, like, I'm about to get off. I gotta figure this one out. Oh, wait. Let's... Nope! Not that one. Let's invisibility cloak it. Let's see what happens. No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. I got it! It's fine! Fluffy, you're such a big baby. Okay, here's our heart. You know, it's sad. I remember bits and pieces of this from when I played it on the Switch, but a lot of these cutscenes I just don't remember. But yeah, as long as they're live when I get off, I'll raid them. Your best bet is to catch me with that kind of redeem at the end of the stream, so that way, like, you know for a fact if they're live. I get off. I just fucked up. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can get back up there. Oh, I can hit those. Okay, I don't have the thing for that. Okay, didn't. Alright, let's switch to Harry. Okay, let's try and get the bad boy. Okay, let's let ourselves fall down a little bit. Okay, let's switch. Get Hermione up here? Can I, like, jump off with the broom? Yes, I can. Yeah, I can't get into it though. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, it respawned down here. Okay. Do I have to like hit the keys or something? Oh shit. Try hitting the keys. Oh, it lets me hit that now. I remember this area based on the movie cutscene. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a little bit more like a lot of this is based on the movies. It does have some of the book stuff in it, which I really enjoy that it has. But yeah, it'll pretty much follow the movies. Big boy. There we go. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't get one for the enemies yet with a muggle. So I don't think I actually have to play chess. I don't remember if I have to or not. But I can't move two of them because it will not allow me without the dark magic. Oh, I guess I can sort of play it. Okay, it'll let me hit my pawn now. I don't like how these are like kind of going sideways. It's weird. I was about to say, you're a little prick. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh. The king can't move over that far? Oh, it's a bishop. I don't know what we're creating here. I think that's supposed to be our queen. I can ride the horse? I don't like how it made me go over here and not, like, over here. I think it wants me to move her. She's like, hell hath no fury. Like, damn. Like, what? Oh, bye, Run Run.
You're a fuckboy.
Oh, oh shit. Okay. So Harry and Hermione have the same skill set, with the exception of Hermione can use the rune book. That's why I also like using Hermione, is because you can use pretty much the same shit. However, I am gonna die. I'm a moron and I'm hitting the columns. I'm trying to get it to drop parts. Go. I don't think it'll let me actually get close to him. Oh, shit. I ran right into that one. I missed. Crap. Like, try not to get hit here. They leave Ron behind, but not Hermione. Yeah, I don't understand it in this one. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I use Harry to hit him? I have to use Hermione. Or use Harry and see if it'll... Harry. I don't know what it wants me to do. Let's just say it's Hermione here. Yeah, like, I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, nothing's dropping. It's only giving me the little smoke bombs. It's not giving me an option to do. I don't know what it wants me to do. Why do I not remember this part? You're throwing those green skulls back at him. Yeah, but see, it's not dwindling his health any, but me also... Oh, there it goes. I have to touch him with Harry. I don't think I can touch him with Hermione. Let's see if we can touch him with Hermione. I think it's just only going to be Harry, though, that we can actually dwindle his health. But yeah, the skulls are basically just disabling him and, like, stunning him. But that's all that they're doing. So let's see if I can use Hermione. I cannot. I can only use Harry when he's, stunned. That kind of blows. How am I supposed to use a character to defeat enemies if it's an enemy I can't use her with? I thought it would just be nice and, like, let me use her. It's like, nope. Can you build or dismantle him? No, it's looking like I can only like, I have to use Harry and, like, go up to him, and then Harry automatically touches him. when I tried doing it with Hermione, it wouldn't let me do anything with her. Like, it literally just backtracked me back because he got out of the stun. So, this is literally all this boss fight is. Try not to get hit. I need to time those a little bit better. And there's no double jump! Oh, my dear Jesus. No! Yes! You got it, never mind, yeah. Jesus! Oh no! Run! Haha! He's so salty. He a salty little bitch. Alright, so that is all for year 1, apparently. We are good with year 1. However, we didn't learn any new spells again, so we're still stuck with Wingardium Leviosa, what appears to be Flipendo, and then we had Glacius at the end there, but I don't really know what all we can use Glacius for. And then Lumos. So we aren't able to unlock our silver ability yet. And we're not able to do the dark arts part either, so those two I can't do yet. I don't know what other magic ones we had ran across. And of course, you know, the Polyjuice Potion that we don't have yet either. I think we get the Polyjuice Potion here in 2. Since we had year 1 completed, now we're going into year 2. Oh, poor Dumbledore. He ate a non-good one. Alright. That's year 1. We're at 12.1%. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. I mean... Daisy, how dare you? Alright, I'm just gonna immediately begin year 2. I have no reason to not just begin year 2, even though I have, like, the studs to buy other characters. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh, Uncle Vernon! I miss him now. Did y'all know the actual actor who played Vernon Dursley passed away? Did y'all know that? Ha! No. Dobby, you and I are gonna fight, my guy. Now we really gonna fight. Dumbledore's line when he eats the bean. Ah, earwax. Exactly, though. Except for in this, it showed a little bubble, so I'm assuming it wasn't earwax this time. Are you saying Overwatch or owl? You, like, completely just security fenced the house. Like, what? Oh! You just completely tore off Dudley's wall, too. I love how on this one, though, like, it's only showing Ron in the car. It's not showing, Fred and George also. I kinda don't like that it doesn't show Fred and George. However, I do like that it still shows, Vernon falling out of the window and onto the bushes, because that part's absolutely hilarious. Oh, poor Hedwig in the back's covering her eyes. Little Ginny Weasley. Got our little gnomey friends here. Hold B to lift a gnome, and then what? Oh, okay. Don't start year 2? Overwatch? Okay. Neither of you have invited me! What do you mean? Neither of you have sent me invites. Okay, cool. Beep, beep. There it is. Oh no, that's a party invite. That's not... Hold on. Figure out where I put it. Seriously, where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. What's still on home screen?
I'm bored. I'm just sitting here.
Is he coming or no?
I don't know. But I'm tired of watching you play while I'm not playing anything.
Whose fault is that?
Does it look like you're having fun? It looks like you're having
Without you?
fun.
Are you jealous I'm having fun without you? Is that what this is? You jelly bitch. It is fun. I love the Lego games though. Like, I can play the Lego games forever. I think that just counts as like an outside area though, so I don't think I need to worry about it not saving. It'll just automatically save.
He said give him a few. It's literally been like 2
I don't know what he's doing. I'll go in. Hold on. Alright, try saying something. Okay.
Hello.
My last gnome.
Check to see the strips recommend.
Was it my last gnome? It was. I haven't found very many Ravenclaw cross pieces. It's kind of disheartening. Like my poor little...
You've played the originals as well, right? The Harry Potter games?
I played one... Are you talking about when they were on the computer?
I mean, either way. Look, I went from... I think my first one I played it on was GameCube.
Okay. I played it on...
So, yeah,
I played it on PC. I played it on the PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mixed up like that too. I played 1 and 2 on GameCube. Part 3 is Goblet of Fire. Right?
No. Part 3 is Prisoner of Azkaban.
Oh, Prisoner of Azkaban, I played that for PlayStation. Goblet of Fire, I played for GameCube.
I played 1 on PC.
After Goblet of Fire, it's
Yes.
Order of the Phoenix, right? So Order of the Phoenix, I played for PlayStation as well, and then I bought it for Xbox 360, and then Half-Blood Prince and Deathly Hallows I played.
Oh, I found it. So I played 1 on the PC. I also played it on the Game Boy Color, I think.
Game Boy Color.
It was Game Boy Color. Yeah, it was a color because I remember it was a big one. It was a big.
I didn't even remember they came out with a handheld.
So the handheld version was like, oh, I describe it. it was like turn-based. They also had a, I think, this.
Turn-based like Pokemon?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell?
It was, I'm believing it was Game Boy Color. And then they had one on the Game Boy Advance, and that was Chamber of Secrets. I also played Prisoner of Azkaban on the Game Boy, and then I played it on the PC and on the PlayStation. I liked 3 better on the PlayStation though. I did not care for it on the PC. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it on the PlayStation. I didn't play it on the...
Half-Blood Prince, I think, was it? Was it Half-Blood Prince? Or Death Hallows Part 1. One of those, you were allowed to play with the Kinect. So, like, it was still like the full campaign, but instead, you was controlling the arms with the Kinect. So I took my fake wand that I bought from Universal Studios and I was connected. I was using that to cast my spells because you actually have to do like the hand movements and everything. So I just kept my wand in my hand and I was like playing with the Kinect. It's so fun. I looked like such a nerd, but it was so fun. Because like you actually have to do like all of the freaking motions with your wrist in order for it to like pick up the spell.
Right.
So I was just like, hey, I got a wand, why not use it? It'll be easier than just holding your hand in a fist.
Very true though.
Yeah, that was I think that was my favorite game of them all.
3 on the PlayStation was my favorite because it allowed you to do so much more, and then when I played 3 on the PC, it wasn't even remotely the same, and it was dumb. And then
my father's favorite is Goblet of Fire, and my mother's was Chamber of Secrets.
I didn't care for the Chamber of Secrets one at all. I don't know what it was. I think it was because it was on the PlayStation. No, what, did I play that on PlayStation? Yeah, I had it on PlayStation, and then I had it on Game Boy Advance, and I didn't get very far in the Game Boy Advance one. This was not...
You ever played Quidditch World Cup?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's like it's Harry Potter, but it's Quidditch. And we had it for PlayStation. Me and my brother used to go. It's literally soccer.
Oh, okay.
Me and my brother used to play that fucking game for hours. And the nostalgia, bro. Like I was looking for it on Amazon to see if I could get it, and they had it for GameCube. They fucking mailed it to me, and it was for
Ooh, that's disgusting.
It said used for GameCube, and they sent me a PC disc. I was like, are you fucking kidding?
That box just ate me.
Like, that game is so old and so fun.
I loved it. Oh shit.
Harry Potter and the Quidditch World Cup.
I remember the game, I just don't think I actually played it. I'm just waiting for him to join us.
He used to hate when I used to throw the quaffle at him. He used to be like, oh my god, that's all you fucking do, you keep cheating. I'd be like, what? That's a strat. You following me, I'ma hit you with something.
I mean, what else are you gonna hit him with?
Because I be having my Seeker going for the snitch, and then he wants to send somebody to come bother my Seeker. So I fucking take my 2 other guys and I start throwing quaffles at him. Oh, it's such a good game.
If I could get an emulator to run properly and like be able to stream those, I would love to restream them or like replay them just to do it on stream. Like, I would love that.
I would love if they like got remastered to like play online. That was an online game back then.
Well, they're trying to get an online Harry Potter right now. Called I think Legacy or something like that, but they're trying. But I think it got sent back for time being COVID. I think it got set back for COVID, and then it got set back before then too. Like, I have myself like set up for when it goes into beta. So like if it goes into beta, then I'll have it. That's what I'm super excited for. Like, from what I've seen, you're supposed to be able to make your own witch or wizard. You pick which house you go into, I think. Or, like, you fill out, like, a question type thing.
That's not right.
It's either like you, answer some questions, or you do, yeah. But it's, like, set way before Harry and them get there.
You should not be allowed to pick your own house, though.
I don't think it, I don't remember. That was what it was first set as, and I think they changed it back. I don't know, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen any news on it. I just know that it got set back again. I think it's called Legacy. It's supposed to be open world. Which I think is what I'm more excited for. Reach? Oh, I need Hagrid. Yeah. Him just yanking it back like it's wink. This gnat in here will not leave me the fuck alone, and it's really taking me. You open that.
Hogwarts
Yeah.
Legacy. That's what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
I believe it's called Legacy. It was originally set to come out this year, and now it's pushed back to...
It says initial release 2020.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be released, I think, at the end of the year this year, and then they set it back to, like, June of next year, is what it's at now. I think that was my last one.
So this is an open world RPG?
It's supposed to be, yeah.
We're about to go crazy.
It's supposed to be. From everything I've...
If it is, this is on...
Yeah, so, like, everything that I get emailed for it, like, tells me a little bit more about what they're trying to, put into it and all that other stuff. So, like, when the moment it said it was an open world RPG, I was like, yes! I'm, like, so excited for it.
Watching the show now.
You're gonna go make some dinner, and you'll be right back. Alright, Frosty. I'm just gonna keep playing until he's ready to go.
Ooh. Yeah, just actually from the party close board. I forget how to type it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ooh,
I know, I'm so excited.
So, is it like based off the future Harry Potter? Like, is he in
No, it's us. No, it's set back before they joined.
Oh, okay. So, like, what's his name?
Like Grindelwald and yeah.
Dumbledore. Yeah, Grindelwald. Yeah.
I think that's the time.
Graphics are looking great.
I'm really hoping they have it on something other than just PlayStation, though.
It says PlayStation.
Does it say Xbox now? Because before it was set for PlayStation release. I'm glad they set it for...
The trim.
Does it? Okay, then they updated it.
When I went to Google, it said it was coming out for
Okay,
everything.
so then they updated it. Because like I said, I'll get an email.
I'm loving the graphics.
Isn't it pretty? I'll get an email for it, and then it'll give me new updates and stuff, and then I'm set for beta when it finally gets released.
Oh, the Homology Lab.
I
great.
know.
The graphics in this game are beautiful.
I
Holy
know. I'm so excited.
I was expecting Skyrim graphics for some reason, but this gives me like Sims vibe.
So.
Because I think Sim got really good graphics for this.
So I'm expecting it to be like where we have to take like a little quiz type thing in order to get sorted. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be like.
Oh, griffins. I see dungeons.
Be super excited, Scoob. Be super excited.
Oh, Harley, this looks so cool.
I got him sold, y'all. I love having somebody who likes Harry Potter as much as I do. Ooh, can I feed?
Yeah, that she just pet a creature on the head. I'm pretty sure that's gonna become a
Ooh.
summon. Cause you know RPGs. And
That would be fun. I didn't even think of that when I saw that trailer.
There's fucking Dumbledore had his phoenix. What's his name had his snake that he summoned.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, but this nigga's petting like this wild beast, and it looks like that's gonna be either summoning or beast to rise. I also see the griffins.
I really want to see if they put like the Goblet of Fire stuff on there to do like the Triwizard tournament.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really excited to see if they added.
The spellcasting looks so fucking cool, and it's not turn-based. It's completely.
Is it?
Open motion.
They must have added more to the trailer because before it just like showed a little bit, so that might be the like the official trailer then.
Like there was somebody doing a 1v1 and you can see them using Potato and just like going in with the spells. Oh yeah, this looks good. Oh look, new character creation details and gameplay release.
Then yeah, they definitely added more to it because that stuff wasn't on there when I last watched the thing.
Gameplay trailers comparison. Breakdowns.
Oh, yoink. Beautiful game. Hi. Hi, Ed. How are you? I don't see a broom. Okay, I gotta... Okay. Want those? Oh, I don't want to go back in there, though. Crap. Oh, hi, Ed. How are you? Where did the mandrake it?
Listen to this, Harley. Transgendered characters. Is that really necessary?
I don't know.
Oh my god. So because J.K. Rowling has a bit of a problem with trans people, they need to make it so that the video game accepts. Wow, that's unnecessary. It's not like we really pay attention to the sex.
Well, that's like a whole bunch of people said like certain characters are like certain sexualities and stuff that's never been released, and like.
So I'm looking at the gameplay for character creation. You get to completely go in like a Sims. Hair, facial expressions, eyes.
Well, that'll be good though, because that's kind of the stuff I would like to see if we're gonna create our own character in something like this. I just want the studs. Jesus, this is gonna be fat either way. Like, seriously. Trying to get this kid settled down. Hell, it must be being a pain in the ass. But I already know how to do the mandrakes. Been doing them for a while. You have no power here! Shit, we can break here. There's a lot of them in here. Oh crap, I dropped them.
Oh, is my? I'm sorry.
What? Is your what, Scoop?
The mic was almost watching while I was watching the video.
Careful. So I haven't seen any updates since they did the E3 trailer on it. So it's been a hot minute since I saw anything for it.
I want to see the game.
That's literally it. Really?
Oh, is this a new movie coming out?
What?
New movie coming out.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, Honest Foul? It's already out?
What is it called?
Artemis
Oh!
Fowl?
I don't think...
It says now streaming. It actually looks pretty good, that trailer.
Wasn't that a book, too?
I think so.
I watched it. Able to get up here or no? It did everything. But I just really want that! It like just does not want me to. Ah, let him out.
I knew he was taming some beasts.
Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! Letting me go?
The normals. Those are like the main 3 spells that all fucking wizards know in the beginning.
Which ones?
Reparo, Aloha Mora, and Lumos.
Gotta remember Flipendo too. Flipendo is usually...
You didn't learn Flipendo till you got into Hogwarts though.
What do you mean?
Isn't Flipendo the one that you cut
No.
shit with? Or is that the rockets?
Flipendo is just that like... Just... Yeah.
You like shoot a little rocket, right? Like a little firework?
Oh. Yes. I don't know how to describe that.
Which one is the one where we used to have to cut shit? We had to cut the rugs that was on the wall to get the secret passages in part 2.
I don't. It was Flipendo.
I think it was like something snippet. It was like snippet, some shit like that.
Possibly? I don't remember too very much, game-wise. Dude, why are you stuck up there? Yeah, come down. I'm a nice person. Get down now. Oh no, no. I'm gonna get down. There you go. Tossed him on the ground. It's fine. They give me the student in peril?
Expulso, Stupefy, and
Those
Depulso.
are gonna be the starting spells?
Well, he's just like going through the trailer and then seeing what gameplay
Oh,
he's found.
okay.
So there was one part where the person was holding those 3 initial spells, Reparo, you know, the ones I said before, I don't even remember
Right.
anymore. And now we're in like a further part and he got Expulso, Stupefy, Stupefy and Depulso equipped. in
Okay. I love how it's giving
So
me
he's
my achievements on my on my computer, but it's like not really showing them up.
So he's saying as he's watching throughout the trailer that he notices that there's always only 3 spells listed in the top left-hand corner of the character. So he's saying that he's thinking that as you going out and doing missions and shit, you have to equip the spells at the time to have And then as you get more powerful spells, you would like trade.
Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Oh, I got Lee Jordan.
Because it looks like there's only 3 buttons you can use at a time for 3 different spells. And then I'm guessing individual buttons like the D-pad to switch them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either like the D-pad, or we would have to like hold the left trigger to make the other 3 buttons change to a different spell.
Or
That's how most RPGs work.
Well, the SAO ones have it. SAO and ESO have them down at the bottom bar. So maybe it's like those.
Oh yeah, Black Desert has that as well. But like, once you're like, because you know, like when you watch guys, they say it's better that you learn the combos rather than using the bar. Yeah, so that's why when I was playing Black Desert, I was like learning my combos rather than using the bar. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Because I mean, that would probably make.
But to use my bar against
right.
left trigger, I would have to use left trigger and press one of my buttons.
That's what I'm saying. I'm almost wondering if it's gonna be like one of those where it's like one of those kind of bars. Oh. Ooh. It's Lockhart.
Well, this thing looks dope to me. I will pre-order when it's ready. And it doesn't even matter because I have a PlayStation 4 sitting right next to me, so if it wants to come off the PlayStation, I will get it for PlayStation.
I mean, I was just letting you know that's what originally it was looking like.
Yeah, because I see the trailer says like PlayStation 5, PlayStation, but when I went to Google, it says PlayStation 5, PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Series X, sorry.
This is
Predator, bruh.
like not going. Oh, because it's the wrong side. I'm an idiot. Pick these.
Oh, he's trying to get the kids settled down. Harley, go help him get the kids
Well,
settled.
Hayden's already in bed. I'll go out there and see.
Yeah, go help. I'm bored.
Alan really needs to stop.
Thanks so much.
Stop.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the soda, okay?
Okay.
Babe! The doggy. Hello, dear.
Oh. Dave.
My headphone doesn't mute anymore? Are you that broken that the mute button doesn't work? Hello? You hear me no matter what, right, Harley? Hello, hello, hello? You still hear me? Yeah, it's... Wow. My mute button doesn't work anymore. That sucks. Baby doggy. What's up? This doesn't mute anymore, and that's gonna be so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna switch headphones, see if I still get like that weird sound. Okay. No, remember when you said I used my other headphones? You said it sounds like I'm in a tunnel or something. I'm gonna see
No,
if it
I
acts
think
up
it's only doing that because of the setting on my headset, so I don't think it was you. I think it was mine.
Alright, so let me switch to it and see what's happening.
We should be able to learn the one for the picture! I forgot to get a drink. Yes, I did. Haha, he stole your head. Fabulous!
Oh, hardly. So none of the buttons work on this headset.
It's not even turning off?
No, I can't like turn the headset button to mute the mic keyboard and the power button.
That's really weird.
Let me see if volumes work here. Yeah,
I don't even know what to suggest to try and fix it. I mean, you may have to in order to get it to do anything. I mean, that might be the only way you can get it to do something. Alright. Fabulous. Haha. What I'm trying to do. Oh, okay. I hit the wrong button here. Crap! Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. I just had to hit the B button. Like, I had to tap it.
You're a fuckboy!
Alright, we can't bust in here. It is considered a dark arts thing, so we can't do that one. Arrow? No, I hear it. Like, I hear you just fine. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I hear you just fine. He's about to lay her down for bed.
Still get that crap.
On your end?
Like if one of the headphones. Yeah, like if one of the headphones are blown
Right.
out or something.
That's just what it sounds like to you.
Yeah, like when you get to a point, like I don't know, it's like a tone or something. Like you can say like a certain word or something, and it'll just go. Like if there's a crack in the speaker, yeah.
Oh, I can't reach that note.
Or like if I'm suddenly disconnecting or something, like it just like cuts out for like a split of a second.
I can't reach that. Oh, there's a...
Alright, that's fine.
I guess this area is done?
So yeah, I'm down for Gears if you want that to be on
I
next
mean,
week.
we can do whatever.
You've played all of them?
Yeah, but I didn't beat 5. That's the only one I have played and have not beat. I got like halfway through it and then I realized there's...
Wait, you said you only
No,
played
I've only played half of 5.
Oh.
So like, I got to a point where I realized I wouldn't be able to do something without like another person playing with me. So I tried talking to Zach about it and he told me no, so I was like, okay, well then I just haven't touched it since. Because I got stuck.
I've played 1, I've played 2. I think I've played 3. Yeah, 3 was for 360, I've played 3. And then Judgment came out after that. I never played Judgment. I never played 4, and I never played 5, and that new one that came out called Tactics.
I haven't played Tactics yet either. I miss Hogwarts. I love Hogwarts. Welcome to the stream, Jack. How are you doing? Thank you also for that follow. Very much appreciated. Moving the lamp. It's fun. Ooh, there's no. Just moving the lamp. It's fun.
Or it's $20.
What's $20?
Gears
for us? Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh no, I can't.
What's 5? Is that
5 is not Tactics. 5 is what comes. 5 is literally comes after 4. Like.
I know, but like, is it literally named like Gear 5? Oh, Gear is called Operation 7. It's cheaper than 4.
What's cheaper than 4?
Gears 5 is 60% off. It's $15.99
Okay.
right now. It's cheaper than 4. 4 is $20.
Interesting.
Yeah, Gears 5, Operation 7, $15.99, 60% off. We should buy it now, should we not?
You sure it's named Gears 5?
Oh, you have it already. Do you not? I mean, yeah, that's what I see. Gears 5. And then you got Gears 5. This looks like Hive Busters. This looks like a side thing. And then you got Gears 5 with the Hive Busters for $23.99. Game of the Year edition. Do you have already?
Which one? Yeah,
Gears
I
5.
have it.
You have it.
Yeah, on.
Oh.
Four and edition.
Now I see Gears 5 Operation 7, and then I got Gears 5 Game of the Year edition with Hive Busters included, and then you got the campaign expansion Hive Busters.
Yeah,
Gears
I'm on
5
Xbox.
bundle, Gears Tactics, and then Gears 5 the New Day bundle.
I play all the systems though, Jack. Like, I don't just stick to Xbox. I mean, I play mostly on Xbox because that's what all my friends play on. So I'm mostly on it. I wrote game. I meant to write Gears. I'm a fucking twat muffin. It's fine. So many games though. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I had PTSD rescuing all the students in peril, bro. Like, I had so many issues with those ones on the Switch. It was super annoying.
I need to call Oscar real quick. It's free
5?
with Game
It
Pass, right?
should be.
Yeah, I need him to download it so that I can download it.
I don't even own it. That's interesting. I bought it.
wonder if you do it home.
I don't know why it's not. Oh, I know why it's not installed, but I don't know why it's not.
Because Oscar has Game Pass, so I can't install it. If he presses install, then it should go into our game library, and I could be able to install it from there for free, right?
I don't know. I don't really know how that works because we tried Game Pass and it didn't do anything like it does for y'all. So I can't do either of those. They should make a Gears collection on PC. I thought they made a version for PC. Did they not? I swear I saw it on Steam. Oh my gosh. But help if I was hitting the right button. Like, I'm a twat enough. I'm just bad at it.
Oh, I can install 4. We can start 4. And I could install Gears Tactics base game.
Not on Steam. Fingers crossed. What have I said? Off store.
Oh, they released the old Kingdom Hearts for Xbox?
They have all of them for Xbox right now. They're about to leave Game Pass, though. I'm seeing if you can do.
Max and the Curse of Brotherhood. That game was cute.
One?
Max and the Curse of Brotherhood.
Yeah, so for Gears of War, Jack, it looks like you might. Yeah, you can play it on PC off of the Xbox or the Microsoft Store. So you can play it with your Xbox Game Pass for console on the Microsoft Store on the PC. My childhood was this game, or was this in Lego Batman though? Really? I haven't really had a chance to play Lego Batman yet, but Kylan played it.
I had Lego Batman.
I have like a bunch of them. I have 3. I have 1 and 2 for the Xbox 360 because Kylan got those for her birthday or for Christmas, one of the two. And then I bought her DC Villains when we bought our Switches. Haven't played it yet. I don't know. Oh, I had to go out to Quidditch. One was the best. I only have a PC. Yeah, so like if you have the Microsoft Store on your PC, then you can play it on your PC. Oh, honey. Huh?
Switch to Overwatch. Archives is out.
Oh, did they? Oh. Oh. Be an actual character. Can you grab me a water? Shit, I can't hydrate then. Can you, What, Scoob?
Switch to Overwatch. Archives is out.
The archive one is up now?
I was trying to be as annoying but as low as possible.
Who's saying psst? That's Matt.
I was like,
We're doing our usual routine here. Oh, I spelled it. No, not Overwatch 2.
can't wait. Another game to pre-order. Those two games better. Ooh, if they come out at the same time, Harley, me and you're gonna have no fucking
I mean,
lives.
I don't have a fucking life right now anyway. What you mean?
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Me neither. I'm right here with you 24/7.
I mean, it's not like I have a problem with not having a life. I actually have been really enjoying, like,
You got a life.
everything again. Like, I've really missed, like, I really missed streaming more of my hobby stuff, and I've been having a lot. It's like helping my mental health too. Like, I'm not so stressed out like I was before. Like, I'm tired, don't get me wrong, but I'm like not exhausted. Like, of the same old routine. Did he leave the party? No, I'm connecting. That's awesome.
I didn't even know he joined the party.
I was connecting. Haven't drank anything during my stream? Yes, I have. I've had 3 Cokes. Overwatch 2 even coming out? They're still saying it's coming out, so I guess we'll see. I'm an expert. How dare you do? I wish I had more engagement. I'm playing stuff like that, like I used to. Can't do online. So like, I wasn't able to for the longest time because I was in school. I was trying to get my LPN, and then like my dad got really sick, and so I quit my program just to be safe in case like they absolutely needed me to fly back up to Michigan to be with him because I'm in charge of his medical. So I wasn't able to game for the longest time, and then plus I had the kids, and it's just been like one thing after another. But my kids are now in daycare. Like my younger 2 are in daycare. My oldest is in school, so now I have more time to do stuff. Damn, hope he's okay. He's actually not, unfortunately. He's about to lose his leg, and it's like a whole shit show. Put a hurt right here. Like, he seems okay mentally, but I don't think he's fully grasping the fact that he might actually lose his leg. Like, my dad's a very independent person, so it's like really hard for him. Put my turret down again. Oh.
I missed it. Fuck.
There's an enforcer behind you. Oh, my lands, they're up top. Sorry, now I feel bad. No, you don't like, you don't have to feel bad. Like, my dad's a tough cookie. He's just, he broke his leg because he's got like a dizziness issue that, is caused by his brainstem, and he fell for like a millionth time, and this time it just kind of like overtook him and fell and broke his leg, and like, he's a hot mess. He really is. My dad's a hot mess. But thank you for, you know, showing concern for my dad. I'll make sure to let him know that you hope he's gonna get better. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Turn here, Harley.
Where? I was thinking like up
Right
here, because then it'll whip around.
Put it right here.
But I can't even get up there, Scoot. Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, it overflew. I really hope E3 is good this year. I don't even know if they're doing E3 this year. You heard anything about E3 this year, Scoop? They are, it's just digital. Oh, so they're doing it like they did last year. Oh, I landed on top of one. I fucking suck with Torb. Yeah, it's all online. Yeah, see. That's not as fun though. It really isn't when E3 is all digital.
But the bitch
She died, I think. Either that or she dropped.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? No, I don't need that. Alright, bye.
That's your mama?
Yeah.
She excited for Jamaica? Or she just like meh about it? I would be. Jamaica. You've never been to an E3? Neither have I. You like Winston? I'm really bad with Winston too. I think it's just the jump though. I think if I could nail the jumping a little bit better, or like actually sat down and tried to play as him, I think I'd do alright. But I'm also a support main, so that doesn't really help.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in a seaport.
That was fun. No deaths there.
I've died once.
I know, but not during that boss fight. That was pretty good.
He went down pretty quick.
We just gotta kill that. When we get to this last boss fight, remember 2 are gonna pop up, so we gotta kill that first one really fast before the second one pops up.
Ooh, you know what I thought of? When they have the TwitchCon back up, and if PAX ever comes back up, because, you know, COVID ruins everything, you should just come with me, because if I take Zach, he's gonna be boring and not want to do anything. That's what I really want to do is PAX and TwitchCon. I do have Molten Core, but I don't feel like it's gonna do very much.
Yeah, you can save it.
Well, because remember the last time we did this on Expert? Like, none of the damage really seemed to matter on the bigger ones.
Yeah.
I think Cole was, what, one of the only ones that penetrated it? Enough? Oh, I'm about to die! Yeah. Great. The gnome will be on point. Also, do you know if OBS can connect to any console to stream? I'm actually connected to my Xbox through Elgato right now. For OBS. Heard, I have an enforcer on my turret in the back. I'm about to die. Wonder if PAX will still happen. I don't think it is this year, because of COVID. I think they're still keeping it, I think they're still keeping PAX and, like, the cons and stuff from popping up because they don't want a lot of people gathering like that. Like, I don't even think like it would be okay, or like have anything wrong with it at this point. But I guess California's laws are like incredibly strict still, so I mean, who knows anymore? It's weird seeing a lot of restaurants are getting hit hard. Oh yeah, for sure. I imagine like the small like mom and pop ones are getting hit really the most because, you know, they're mom and pop shops. They don't have chains to rely on. Especially in the areas that didn't get hit like too hard, where they didn't have to close down or whatever. The assassin's back up. Where she went? I don't like the assassin. Oh, she's a bitch.
Oh, this fucking cunt. Oh my god. Got him. What?
Look out! They're bringing in the big guns.
Oh, I died. I should have went around. If they close my pizza place, you're gonna flip. Oh no, not the pizza. Oh shit, I died. And, like, get a chance to get away from that bad boy. Like, taking so long to recover. Bella!
Yes! Fucking nailed it!
Nailed it! I'm a lady. This team is OP. I think we're just like,
we just
yeah,
killed
we're
it,
just
bro.
we're
Like,
just chilling.
just killed this shit.
We're just chilling.
Our mercy was God.
You're Hayden or Bella in there. Mama and Daddy in her are out in the kitchen. You only had a couple more kills than I did.
Yeah, your turret was big damage.
Which is funny because it didn't really do that much damage to the big guys, like, at all. And neither did my core.
That mercy, she did her thing. I gotta give it to her.
I have to give her a drink. Happy Loot Crates. Bella.
I ain't hear shit you said, bro.
She threw her food all over the place. Alright. I gotta get food. Be right back. Okay. Alright, Squeak, I'm back. Where am I?
Okay. I'm just chit-chatting with Jesus.
I got anniversary loot boxes. Ooh. Thank you, Frosty. Well, I hit LB. I'll land. Was like, nope, not today. Ooh, what's one anniversary skin I really, really want? I don't have yet. What am I missing? I'm missing Midnight. I don't like. I don't care for Academy. Yeah, all of Mercy's.
Alright, Harley. Let's do another expert mode.
Don't. I don't know what one I really want anymore. I think I got all of the skins.
Jesus has been... Jesus... They planned yesterday to do a raid today.
Okay.
Right? He's been up since 6 o'clock this morning. They started raiding at about 10, 11 o'clock. He said he's been on it for about 7.5 hours. It's supposed to be a 6-man raid. They're at the boss and he lost.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Why?
7.5 hours.
And he's still waiting on them?
Yeah, he's waiting on 2 people. Yeah, he's trying to get 2 more people so they can beat the boss. Like, they left her in the boss fight.
Who does that?
Yeah. I mean, 7.5 hours. People gotta eat. People.
Well, I know that.
Like, I know you make the commitment, but 7.5 hours is a lot of time. Eventually, you gotta take a break. You gotta go.
Nah,
eat.
see, I can last. That ain't a problem.
And mind you, this raid has already been released before. It's just been being re-released on Destiny 2, the Vault of Glass. So last time we did a raid, it was the new one that came out during Beyond Light. It took us 16 hours. We never even beat the boss.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It was the first release date. The people, like the hardcore players, they beat it in 6 hours. They're streaming it. They beat it in 6 hours. It took us 16 hours. We ain't even beat the boss.
Crazy. I can't even think of what other skins I still need that I really want. Good night, Bella. Want to say hi to everybody? Say hi, everybody. Say night-night. Hey. You can go night-night. Are you shy now? Give me a kiss. Oh. Love you. Yep, good job, Bella. She gave a little kiss back. Alright. So somebody's saying Winston, so I'm gonna try playing Winston next round. trying not to burn my damn hand. I don't even know what other skins I want. Think of any other skins that I still need. Try this one. Eraser. I think that one's probably my favorite one. It went really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm here.
My thing's starting to go up and down by itself again.
This queue though.
Why is it taking so long?
It's just that X,
I
right?
know, like why is it taking so long? I can't tell if I like Anna's new skin or not. I like the cape because the cape moves, but I care for the pink. I do like Junkrats because every time I look at it, I think of Wreck-It Ralph now. You okay, honey?
Finally, shit. Could have fell into a coma.
Oh, do I have her character?
An Overwatch facility was attacked. The team needed to
I
respond.
do for 800. Maybe I need to like fix that one.
Blackwatch plays by its own rules.
Oh, not customers.
Is it you that didn't skip?
No.
Oh, I thought I put all heroes.
How dare you! I'm stuck playing fucking. Oh my land. Boys.
It's better than McCree.
No, it was only telling me I could play Reaper.
Looks like they've got this place sealed
I know, it's
tight.
better than McCree though.
I mean, I
Someone's
guess
got a
you're
breach
right.
on the front door.
Alright, so I can't play Winston because Scoob didn't put it on all characters like a bum.
I'm an asshole.
Huh?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
What'd you say, Scoob?
I'm
You're
an
not,
asshole.
no, I'm just... I really don't, like, I don't mind it when you have to play, like, the specific characters it tells you, but, like, if you're not good at a character and everybody else is already picked, it makes it a little bit harder. So, like, if I were stuck playing Genji, like, I'd constantly be dying.
I can play a decent Genji.
Oh. Like, I can probably do this with Reaper, and this will be it. Like, this will be, like, the only thing I can do with Reaper. I don't know if I want to keep the lights blue now, because it's getting darker. I feel like I want to do, like, a different color.
We get out of this room, then head through the city to the extraction point.
A darker blue, or is this...
After that, we sit tight and hope someone
Hold up.
comes to pick us up.
Quite a plan B. Not sure why I was even worried.
Like, that looks better.
Get ready. Hold up now.
Let's go with these blades.
Let's do that one. Okay. Sorry. Trying to figure out what color I wanted to switch my lights to. Party invite only. Scoop. Is the party invite only because he just joined our match?
No. I never do that.
Okay, well, I was just making sure because match and
We're making
party.
progress on the door. How's
Oh, I just want to get them both.
Couldn't be better.
Just grand here.
Watch the ceiling. The dragon becomes
Definitely tell I was standing still, Emily. Back right corner. I was okay.
Door is about to be breached.
Hate playing paper. I don't know what to do.
Everyone through the breach. We're getting out of here.
Heard you troublemakers might need a ride.
Why are you saying we need a healer?
Art gallery. I'll pick you up there.
You heard her. Let's
Oh,
I need healer.
I knew that. Shh.
Like you're healing me.
What?
I said it's not like
No,
you're healing
I
me.
know. I was just thinking it was weird that you were saying you need like we need a healer when we can't switch characters instead of I need healing.
Looks like they brought in the heavy hitters.
That make more sense?
Yeah, they've really rolled out the red
They're
carpet.
all guessing. Did she? Okay. Oh, there he is.
Feels like
Oh, I was too far back.
you just had to kick the hornet's nest.
I was like too far behind this box right here. I don't think it would have been. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I got Reaper. If I would have gotten Reaper or Moira, it would have been fine. If we would have gotten
Perhaps next time we might
Genji or
I told you, if you would have gotten Creep, kind of would have gotten fucked, I think.
McCree or Genji, we probably would have been fucked because I would be constantly.
I should have backed up.
Sniper eliminated.
Oh, I need healing. Dear Jesus. Ah, fuck you! Every time it does that, I'm thinking the match is like over because somebody left.
keep your distance from her.
Sorry. On McCree's ass.
Who's my switch strike?
Our gallery's in sight. We'll be there shortly.
My switch strike is mad long.
Whatever you did has got him riled up.
Oh no, I can't help you. Ooh, a big boy. Ah, Billy.
Had to say it, didn't you? I withdraw my previous comment.
I really don't want to use Blossom right here.
Note that for the record.
Oh, I forgot the door's not there. Oh,
What'd you try to do?
Moira, don't do damage. Don't do damage, Moira. You're taking too much aggro. Oh my god. Okay, that was bad.
I feel like the Moira was to blame on that one.
The door was closed.
You forgot the door closed, really?
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing over there?
Let's switch the game chat.
Are either of you watching the stream so you can tell me if the blue looks better? What? I just want to know if the blue looks good, because I darkened it. I went for the darker blue. Switched it off the teal that I had for this morning. You like the blue color, Frosty? I do too. It's like a blue. I don't know. It looks like a dark blue on my remote, but I don't know. It's like when I do them on the bottom, it doesn't blue. Do I gotta? No, I don't. But no. Looks great. I mean, I think it looks okay. Because there's this one. I think it's this one. This is the other blue. I mean, it's about the same shade. It's a little bit brighter in the back. Dark green. But it's really bright. Got red, which we did today. Got purple. Look purple, and then we got pink.
Welcome to Paris.
Look pink. There, like the pink and the purple look. Light blue. Teal that we had. Orange. Like, really want it all the way around the room. Neither of these two are talking, so it's really weird.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Why?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Right. Did they take the money? That's enough. Yeah. Did they take the money out of the account? How much was it?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Think any of these taps still work? I'm feeling almighty thirsty.
Order will be restored.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Or they don't really play Sim. Oh, okay.
Let's get you back out there. Let me get you patched up.
Hog's in here with your Rhine. Heard. Shit. Too late. Was on point. Dipped off point?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Alright, nobody's on point, so I guess I'm gonna point.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You're basically down a healer because I'm sitting on point. Because the sim left Scoob on point by himself when he was capping, and then no one was on it but me.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine. You needed a doctor? I'm taking care of you.
I don't... trying to get around. Like that McCree we had the other day. That would only fan the hand. There's Zarya's behind you, full charge. I have a Widow shooting at me from somewhere. She's gotta be up top somewhere. Heard. Oh. Try it for me. Oh, I only heard you call out the Widow. I didn't hear you call out the junk. Lucio on point, watch for boops. It's just Bunny Rabbit on point. Okay. Widow's up top in the middle. I don't know if she dipped off when. It's me. I'm on it.
Let's keep it moving. Let me get you patched up.
I'm on him right now. We need to back out though.
I'm taking care of you.
Nope, he had it.
Heroes never die.
I see that.
Your support has arrived.
It's only me and you on point. Right, our hog's back with us. Away, whoops a doodle. Zarya trying to get me. It's just Sim and I'm No, it was just you were too far forward for me. I don't know where he just shot me from. Oh, it looked like he got me from above, that's why. Ryan's behind, he's trying to push through behind everybody in the room.
Heroes never die. Let me get you patched up.
What do you? To be fair, I was already ulted.
get you back out there.
They don't have a mercy to res it either. Yeah, because the sim's not cutting it. I don't, like, caught in a clusterfuck right now. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Let's get you back out there. You needed a doctor?
Hanzo's still mid. Junk behind, left side, I'm dead. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Heroes never die.
Like, even like a tiny bit of spam would have been better than, you know, nothing at all. Just to counter us having the sim, because the sim wasn't doing anything.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
They put some up when, yeah, I didn't. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Too much.
I'll be watching over you.
I don't like this standing around.
Welcome to piece of cake.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Welcome to the what are you looking at?
Oh, gee. I need a stand-up desk. That's what I need. Stand it where?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Connection ongoing.
Defend objective A.
Keep an eye on your head and watch. You need assistance.
I don't know where that widow was.
Starting over from the beginning.
Dude, your 5th time playing. I think it's only been 5 years. Like, I think it's only been 5 anniversary events. It's so weird to play this and you guys not be able to hear them communicate. Like, I'm gonna definitely look and see if Zach will let us do the other Elgato where I won't need the other cord.
Connection ongoing. I'm taking care of you.
Yeah, so I think, you know, this is the 5th anniversary event in general. But I've been playing since season 4, so I mean, it doesn't really faze me at this point. Like now I don't really have any other... I don't feel feel like I have any actual like skins that I fully am like really excited for. I went that wrong way. Like, it's better when I play a solo game, or like when we're in or when we're in a game or like a co-op game where we can do party chat, because then you guys can hear them. But when we're playing Overwatch, y'all can't hear them because we're not in a party, so it's making it a little bit harder for y'all to hear everybody. That's why you don't talk the unknown people in comp. I mean, I'm with Zach and Matt, so I mean they're like, those are the only ones that I really want you guys to hear, because like when it's just us three talking in chat and like, you know, we're communicating and everything, you know, that way y'all can hear what like we're kind of all doing. That's like when I play Dead by Daylight, I try to, you know, make sure y'all can hear everybody. I know y'all didn't get to hear everybody the other night when we played with Camo. I don't know what was going on. I actually watched the replay of it for about 10 minutes, and for some reason it wasn't picking Camo up, and I don't know why. Like, it should have been picking them up because they're on PC, and my desktop audio is supposed to like automatically be picked up. I don't know.
Let me get you patched up. Your support has arrived.
Oh my god. I had to belt there, like there was nothing else I could do. That's me. Trying to stay out of everybody's way. That's what basically what happens when I play Overwatch, is that y'all can't hear anything, so it makes it really difficult for y'all to know what's really being said or going on, and it looks like a one-way conversation basically with myself. So that's why I like having, you know, y'all being able to hear like what's going on, because it makes it a little bit better, and it adds to entertainment value, because, you know, Scooby and Zach are pretty funny when they want to be. Oh. Mostly Scoop, because, like, Zach's sense of humor is, like, really weird. At least lately, he's been really weird about, like, what's funny and what isn't. So, the thing here is now we have to hold this spot for a minute and a half. We're trying, but our Torb, which is what they're talking about in chat, is that the Torb's not doing anything. At least that's what they were saying before. They're not saying it now, but they were. That's what was going on though, is the Torb's not doing anything when they were playing Sim. I mean, they're really not doing anything as Torb either, except for sitting behind their turret and, you know, hitting it with the hammer.
Back in the fight.
Like, even now I can see they're not even doing anything.
60 seconds remaining. A touch from afar.
And now we just have to hold this spot for 52 seconds. So there's spawns over there. And go ahead and Valk just to kind of like get around them. Hoping that wasn't hit me. I don't know if they can. I don't know if he's still alive or not, or if he's still attacking. Oh, I got pinned. Shit. It's kind of sleepy because they're Torbjorn. He doesn't know how to play comp. Honestly, I don't think he's even wanting to play comp. Like, I think the thing is that he's trying to game throw so that he loses SR, because apparently that's the big thing anymore these days. Oh, he is playing. He's just fucking... He's just going around hammering everybody. So the Torb isn't actually doing anything. He's literally running around with his hammer trying to hammer kill. That's what he's doing.
I must go where I am needed. Let's get you back out there.
Alright, so we're resetting. You do not have time to get one ult. We don't have a Mercy to res the Widow, so that works for us. It's just really annoying. Mainly when we see people do this, they're game throwing so that they lose the SR so that they can play with friends at lower tiers. That's basically the mentality it's looking like they're doing. We get a lot of those at the end of the seasons. Like, we usually get them the last 7 days of the season. Oh. I didn't even realize they had a diva. That's the first time I saw a diva.
Play of the game.
I feel like we've played with that.
Nerf this.
Triple kill.
Like, at one point, I saw it through the screen, like, when it shows the blue outline, and I was just telling chat, I was like, he's literally just standing there on the other side of the wall just hammering. And he died. Which means he was trying to hammer kill the entire time. And I mean, he would pull the turret out, but he wouldn't shoot with his turret, and then he was constantly just hammering the turret. Like, I never saw him actually shoot one. I only saw him hammer. Like, this is the reason why I'm in the elo I'm in, guys. For anybody wondering why I'm such a shitty healer, like, in 1976 SR, it's because of players like that. That is why. Friggin' blows. Like, it's the most annoying thing ever to get almost into mid-plat and then instantly drop because of shit like that. That happens all the fucking time.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Wait, do you want me to do here more?
I ain't much for waiting around.
Or do we want the Mercy for the res?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Am I ready? 99 pace, 99 dribbling, 99 making this look good.
Oh, we have Zarya too, so more better.
Science will reveal the truth.
5, 4,
Hard.
3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Get into position.
Capture objective A.
She's almost half. Hard. They wall down. So they're running two off tanks. Who are their healers? Who? Now he's not. Watch for that Mercy though. There she goes. She's going for the res. I just have to worry about the Ana.
This will heal you.
I have Cole here. So using blocks too. Oh my god, that was so close! The ours or theirs?
Repairing the damage.
I don't know what's becoming the problem here. The junk or the... Well, the Mercy needs to go first. Like, that's gonna be our only way really through. I can't get through. There we go. I don't know, I don't... Wall's what, 8 seconds? I don't like that. Something? The May's finally down. Of course she is.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I bet they do.
Regenerating your cellular structure. Your strength stays.
He's gone. Matrix this, bitch. The fuck she got? Oh, she's won. He pulls it out of his ass. He pulled it out of his ass.
In the name of science.
Giggity.
That's what she said.
Group up here.
Heard. Ana's in this right corner unless she moved.
This will heal you.
McCree's top right. Shit on my... McCree's one. He's down. She's about to res it though. I bet you. Yep, she's resing it. Their junk and their Mercury are sitting in the window. She's gonna res it though. Threw my spray out way too early. Spread.
This is not your time. This will heal you.
go, Junk! Afraid of a little old Moira? Let's go! Let's go!
60 seconds.
My will made real.
It's like they're too scared to come out just to get little old me. He was on the left half. He's one. Yeah, there was also a Junkrat that was one, and then he immediately got healed.
Perhaps a new methodology is required. Overtime.
I'm Cole.
Surrender to my will.
I almost fell!
This will restore you. I require assistance.
Oh, I'm dead. Diva got me.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You want to keep Mercy Moira Scoop, or do you?
Science will reveal the truth.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Must violence always be the solution?
Do you remember the name of the tea that I used to have when I was trying to lose weight?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
There it goes.
objective A.
Ball's going in between everybody. I got TP up. Oh yeah, yeah. That was hardcore, but
There was a flaw in my approach.
Objective lost. New
Peter.
defense point. Objective B.
This is my will. Thank you.
They're going straight mid? That's weird. Of course they are. Yep. And they've got turrets up too. Yeah.
Defeat.
Yeah, I was about to say that too once we got back into comms in here. Exactly what I was gonna say. They're all in comms. I don't even remember her bubbling anybody. I'm back in silver, if that makes you feel any better. While this is loading, I'm grabbing my... Oh, Scoops, I wanted to ask you an opinion. I found up to 7, or Gen 7 for the Pokemon Cross Stitch, okay? Are you there, Scoop? Okay, so, I was gonna ask Zach this too, but I think I already asked him and I don't want it or not. Do you think I should do one of every single gen and then do a large one, or start with the large one and then do one of every single? So do the large. Right. I don't even know if I have this. It says it's like pretty big. Which one? Okay. Oh, I missed the penguin!
Now arriving at Yangjiang Tower.
I don't remember what that one looked like. The otter. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it in the individual ones.
Select your hero.
I think that's the one he's talking about. So this is what I'm talking about, guys. So I'm gonna start working on a cross stitch pattern, and these are all of the individual gens. They only have up to Gen 7 right now. And then they have one with literally all of the Pokemon up until I think Gen 5 currently, because like at the time that these were created, it was only done up until Gen 5, so they only have up until Gen 5 on a thing. So these ones are actually up until Gen 7 because somebody actually decided to do Gen 6 and 7. Because you gotta remember, people have to make these and then actually take the time out of their schedules or whatever they're doing in order to create it for other people to use. So no one's gotten to the other newer gens just yet. But that's what we're talking about, is these. I'm trying to think of which one I want to do first. Scooby is saying to do the really big one first. However, I don't think I have the 8 o'clock that's large enough to do the large one first. So I might just go ahead and do them gen by gen and then do the big one last. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to see what their thoughts were on the whole thing. I was with you. Gucci.
This is my will.
I love how that didn't even like connect to the Zarya. I'm antied! Well, she used Nano on the Zarya. Against a Winston and a Moira.
There was a flaw in my approach.
I don't think they saw you.
This is not your time.
Y'all are antied? Thanks, sir. Antied. She's going around back. She's still back here? Dead. At Valk. Or Cole. Halsey's. I know. It connected to somebody. Hard.
Surrender to my will. Heroes never die.
Oh my god, the Lucio! All Ryan's won!
We still need first round. One.
It's high
Take
noon.
cover. Allow me to repair the damage. Score. 1-0.
And he pinned me right after I cold. I was like, oh shit. What a bitch.
Group up here. Form up. Group up with me.
No.
G'day, mate. 5, 4, 3,
Nothing.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh no. Apparently I got signed out of my Apple ID. Somebody flew off the map?
Regenerating your cellular structure.
Ryan keeps going around the column and I'm like playing Ring Around the Rosie with him.
This will restore you.
Is that what I saw go off the map? He was diving me. She's trying to go back. She's out of mech. Chillax! I thought you died. Chillax! Got her.
Not yet. This will restore you.
Anna's in that back corner right side of the doorway. Hair keeps itching my face. I have Cole.
Surrender to my will. Rocket barrage incoming. Allow me to repair the damage.
Just bunny rabbit.
Injured again.
Winston and Diva are diving in the back. What are you gonna say to him? You're literally gonna message him saying you're... Oh my god. Which one messaged you, babe? What? Okay. So the Zarya from last match is messaging and talking shit to Zach, saying it's his fault we lost the last match, which is not the case. It was their fault, and the I don't even know what else we had. Why is this? Fine. I don't know what I made. Password? I forgot my password apparently. You can start it, I just have to go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. To be fair though, Scoob, you did that the other day too. Like when it was you and I playing, you said something about they're on spawn, and I was like, where? And then like I died. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, it told me I needed password. Wait, you really forgot we could do that? Mm-hmm. Oh, Scoop, did I show you the picture I finished? Did I show you the picture I finished? Yeah, I'll snip. Zach says it looks really good. Zach said it looks really good. I'm gonna use it as a sticker. Yeah, I drew it. It's supposed to like kind of depict me and Zach. So I wanted to do something that him and I could both put in like a sticker form, and then like you have one. You could do with it as well. Put mine like on my laptop. I don't know if I showed chat, so hold on, I gotta show chat. With what? But he doesn't have a tattoo. I can't. No, I know, like... Well, like, that's how his hair is, though. That was, because you got a haircut. I mean... I think it's cute. No, yeah, it's... No, this is how it stays. It's kind of like those pictures you see lately now, or... What? I mean, I can try... Oh, I don't know. Less shouldery. Is this where you double tapped him? Oh. All I saw right in the corner of my eye was somebody going down and over, and I was just like, oh? Bye. He dove the fuck out of me and Scoob, too. Fuck this shit, I'm out. How long ago did you make it? But it already took the money. Doesn't say. Oh, I hit my mic.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
This is why I wish they could hear y'all, because y'all are talking and I'm just sitting here, like, listening. And it looks weird. I took 9 hours last week on Saturday during your pre-birthday stream. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, at least you got to 9 hours for your birthday stream, though.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Oh, did that end up being a scam? But you don't know about these lights that you ordered. Why don't you just order them off Amazon?
Allow me. Let's get you back out there.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. No, I'd rather not bring that up because it's bad. You know nothing of husband.
This will restore you.
Sadly, I rat myself out every single time I buy something.
Regenerating your cellular structure.
I can't get up there. No, I was gonna say I need to talk to you about updating the Elgato because it's old and be updated. I was trying to help the tank. But that way, if we get the updated Elgato, I won't have to worry about trying to find the cable that no longer is sold anywhere.
Get into position.
Heroes never die.
Guess we're holding. Grabbed and ran. Good.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Oh my dear Jesus. You ballsy motherfucker. I know you did. I heard double kill. He was one. You have an Ana? That's disgusting. No! I almost fell off the map, Scoop. Shh.
Get into position.
I mean, to be fair, I'm over here following your ass.
Mercy in the Reitschaftsdienst.
He's still coming after us, Scoob. Did he back off? No, the hog's underneath and Ryan was up top.
Power of destruction.
Alright, the tanks are back mid, underneath. Looks like just Ryan and Hanzo on point. Never mind, they're on our phone. I'm out of spray! don't feel like the healing is the problem, but at the same time I feel like it is the problem. I feel like, well, so like my thought of it is that like it doesn't seem how much you and I can both be on whatever character at the same time. It just seems like their health is just immediately getting drained. Like both of us being on, say, this Ryan, for instance. No, I'm giving an example. Like, I was more just trying to give an example of like. On it, it's fine. Echo and Hog are both on a ride. Hog's one. I said Hog, I meant Echo's. So, I love when I play Hog, and if I hook a Moira and try to do what he just did, they immediately get away, but every single time I get caught by it. And I can't get away with my fade, ever.
Engage. Far out. Your strength fades.
She's one.
Justice reigns. Get into position.
Goes Ryan. Ryan's mid. No, he's not. Hog's with him. Hog's one though, and no breather. I don't know where he's at though. Oh, back corner. I thought me using the shield right there when we grabbed was gonna be.
Perhaps a new methodology.
What are movies?
Touch from afar. Help me. Healing stream engaged. 60 seconds. I'm restoring you.
Oh, Hog's behind. Every fucking time I hit fade as soon as I hear the hook, and I spam it, and I don't know why.
That changes my thinking.
Heroes never
They have an auto now?
30 seconds remaining.
Have they?
Fire at will.
Did I thought that was on the other map. Mercy.
Allow me. 10 seconds remaining.
I swear it was. I thought it was last match that I called the Ana. I dipped out.
Get into position. What? Score.
I'm hungry.
0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think I want that last soup for dinner.
events will reveal the truth.
I have no time for such frivolous pursuits.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Overwatch had good reason to shut down your research.
I shouldn't be surprised at such a narrow opinion coming from a jumped-up ape.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
But are they full health or are they like...
This will heal you.
Got on a ow healing orb, but I can't do anything.
I will rebuild you.
Might be an advantage.
Repair the damage.
Widow's top left. I threw an orb up at her.
Touch from afar.
Yep. Like stopped moving. You think that's why they're running Widow Soldier?
Make sacrifices in the name of science.
I need to make dinner. I know I do. Just kidding.
Injured again.
Damage increased. Helden sterben nicht.
This will heal you.
Not the way.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Do you know the way?
The power of destruction. You seem in need of aid. Fire at will. Get into position.
Oh. I love hitting my fade button and it not fade.
New beginning. New thinking.
Welcome to the shop. We surely have what you need.
My will made real.
Duplicating Diva.
Yep, and he's damage boosted. I didn't have fade again.
I've got you in my sight.
I'm back in the
New beginning.
Everyone,
New
what's the
thinking.
objective? Hey there. System on fire.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
But on point.
Repair the damage.
Escort the payload.
This is not your time.
This will. We must ensure the payload's progress.
Ooh, Jesus.
This will heal you.
There. My spray wouldn't have reached you. I was being beamed by a fucking Arissa. Widow back right corner behind the pillar.
I'm moving the payload.
Who balls you with that Reaper?
Heroes never die.
Aim a hold.
Oh.
Get into position.
When we grab again, I'm gonna try and call at the same time.
Fire at will.
There is the Widow. Reaper's down. He was on a Mac.
This is my will.
Ogno hook. Which one? We still have. I don't know. We still had the Winston. I thought we switched off.
Perhaps a new methodology is required. This will restore you.
Move the payload.
Drawing the Yeshu. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I really couldn't reach over there.
I'm under attack. I pass this forth.
60 seconds remaining.
Get into position.
Nothing helped back on her. I think Reaper's.
Perhaps a new
That
methodology
Reaper is
required.
ripping everybody.
This time, stay down.
30 seconds remaining.
Main Winston?
Grows.
No, like. Yeah.
This will heal you.
Why we stop?
Heroes never die.
10 seconds remaining.
Allow me to repair the damage. Surrender to my will.
I can't with this Widow.
Defeat.
Yeah. GG's.
Play of the game.
Like, my biggest pet peeve is if you're gonna be in chat, fucking say something. And don't wait until... Off on the middle BFE. They played Echo and Tracer. When they were Echo, they were constantly like up in the air. I mean, they were doing okay, but the Widow was just ugh. Like, was the Winston even diving the Widow at all?
Now traveling to Petra.
It wasn't. I don't even. Like, there's only so much everybody can do, and like when other people aren't helping, it's like it's so much more difficult.
traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's hard.
Science, the true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Attackers incoming. Don't worry, my stop the payload.
Echo.
This will heal you.
Let's achieve our objectives. Here it comes.
Allow me to repair the damage. Building up. Your power.
Echo's kind of like hugging the payload.
I'm restoring.
Oh, I'm slept behind you. That wall. The immortality just fucking saved him. I'm godly. I know.
Get into position.
I do a little bit actually. Good. Backing up a little bit.
Adaptive circuits engage.
It's mid. I don't have a way to get out of that one.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Why do you say that? Heard? He's anti, there's nothing we can do. Echo's down. Oh, I'm on it. No, yeah. D9.
This will heal you.
McCree's underneath. No fire strike. I have Valk again.
I require assistance.
I don't know where that's at. Ryan's one. Ryan is literally one. They're down their tank. Tanks is Echo's flirting with the staircase here. Dipped.
Destruction. This will heal.
McCree no stun. Ryan's mid. have 18 health, Scoob. Be mindful, please. Diva was on the left over here, but I think she left. Yep, she's mid. McCree's mid underneath.
Get too close to the sun, you're gonna burn. My will made real.
I have Cole here. I have no spray hog. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Dive mute. Oh, that's my first death. Oh, I thought the... Okay. I was too far over.
When faced with a
Oh.
we must challenge our assumptions.
Someone's behind me. There goes Diva. He's one. Back with the... I had him one. They're going up top.
10 seconds remaining.
Diva's trying to get behind. Got him. Yep. He's trying to get healers.
Allow me to repair the damage.
It's
Another one bites the dust. Score 0. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
I didn't even see him on my side. Like as soon as you call him out, I whipped around and I still didn't see him. I'm just blind. It's fine. I'm just blind. It's fine. Oh, when I called it, yeah, I saw them like from the top ledge. Yeah, I saw the BAP and then I know that I threw a damage orb over there and got him.
Science will reveal the truth.
Many of you Overwatch people are missing an eye.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Ah, my friends, that's resources standing around. There's glory to be won.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort repair.
Get into position.
Why do you want? House.
I pass this forth.
Trying to use payload run, so right dead behind you. McCree on you behind. Trying to stay hidden, to be honest. Field's about to break.
This is my will. Get into position.
Reinhardt's on our tanks. Trying to break his shield. Taps one. Watch that Mercy. Oh, Ryan, no pin. Immortality down. That's mid on the bridge. I heard the Bastion and he was looking for us.
The payload has been stopped. We must get it moving again. This will restore you. I'm restoring you. Touch from afar. Surrender to my will. For special attack.
Six down. Freeze down. She can't res them both. I have 10 health. So I'm trying to
Repairing the damage.
watch that Mercy. See, the more they have that Bastion sitting still, the more the orb's hitting him. Probably why they're not paying any attention to it.
Allow me to repair the damage.
They wasted immortality. On point.
Your support has arrived.
McCree's mid on the bridge. Oh, I know he's on me. I wasn't worried about the SIG, it was the... It was... chonk ass. That song was your favorite? I like playing that when I'm playing like shooter games because I get a lot of kills. Oh, look at this!
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
That's the first time in a long time that I got game of the or play of the game is more.
Epic. Brings a tear to my eye.
I mean, I think it was fine either way. Still pushed it through. Hey Charlie, how are you? I mean, What was our other DPS? It was an Ashe the entire match, wasn't it? They switched out. Yeah, I didn't. They even ult at all? I can't help my memory issue, sir. What video did you... Did he seriously jump on that trampoline thinking it was gonna stop it from moving? What? You think that guy died? No way. No way that was real. Did Scoopsy heal back? Pull up my solitaire while we're...
Welcome
Fine.
to Junkertown. Prepare your defense.
Pretty jacking fucking mercy from me today. Like, how rude. You? Oh.
Science will reveal the truth.
I heard there's a natural ward for bringing.
Don't you love me anymore?
Maybe we could work something out, mate.
Jacking mercy from me.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Watch
You
and
look
learn.
like a man who inherited a vast trove of ostentatious wealth.
I get yelled at when I flex characters.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
I...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Watch and learn.
Stop the payload.
Oh, who?
Allow me to repair the damage.
Every time y'all pick somebody up, I'm always too low.
This will restore you. Injured again.
You just have a pounding headache. I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry you have a headache, Charlie. How am I doing? I had my neurology appointment yesterday. And, so for anybody who wasn't here earlier when I first, like, started up the stream, I did talk about my appointment. But so I had my appointment yesterday with neurology for the first time in a couple months, or first time in a couple years. And the reason why is because we moved, and then you know, like, I had a hard time finding a neurologist that would take me when I was pregnant with Hayden, so I had to wait for that. So I had my first appointment yesterday. And she's trying a new medication that just came out like a couple years ago. It's an injection that I do once a month. And then she gave me 2 sample pills to test out that are kind of the same as the injectable. And it's supposed to basically, like, attack the neurons that are firing and cause the pain to stop. So I'm really hopeful this stuff will work. And then she's gonna help me get my medical marijuana card. And gave me the name of their dispenser they have in California that they use. So that's how my appointment went, and I'm very hopeful that, you know, it stays going pretty well. So now I'm able to use my my medibles the way I'm supposed to, and like get it with get my own stuff as well, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And that's basically what's going on. Now they're trying to get my records from Michigan. So if they can't get my records, I should have some, but they just kind of want to see what's what Michigan saw for them to not like do my proper diagnosis of chronic migraines, which is what I have. I've always been told that I was with cluster headaches, but they officially said that no, they were in fact migraines, and whoever said it was a diagnosis of cluster headaches is wrong, and they need to lose their job. So that should really tell you a lot about how Michigan did not want to treat, you know, they didn't want to treat my diagnosis. They just wanted to treat the seizures that were secondary because they were caused by the migraines. So I'm really hopeful with this new doctor. I'm very hopeful for these new medications. The injectable is actually a medication that my OBGYN had recommended that I try after I was after I wasn't pregnant anymore. So I'm really hoping it works. I've tried just about everything, I think. My eyes itching, and I feel like I have like a hair, or if it's the gnat still, or I don't know what. I feel like it's a hair though. Oh shit. My bad wrist that the doc said was repetitive strain. I told her ibuprofen gel wasn't working. Sorry, I'm like trying to read and like pay attention here, and it's just not how I was. Shit. Told her ibuprofen gel wasn't working, and she said so it must just be fibro, and said she can't do anything or prescribe anything. We should do anything about the fibro. So that pain is not going away. Job is on the computer. What am I supposed to do? Back to being in bed every day. Let's be hopeful that for you, I'll be thinking. Oh, thank you, Charlie. So I also have fibromyalgia, so I definitely, you know, can say from just experience with it that I get doctors quite often saying, well, we don't believe fibro is an actual like diagnosis. We're not going to treat you for it. We're not going to give you pain medication, all that stuff. You're going to go on gabapentin, and that's going to be it, you know. The thing of it is that medical marijuana, so I take edibles and I do CBD oil, and so far that's been the only thing I have been able to find that will help even just a little bit for me. You get painkillers for it, but they don't work. Yeah, no. I've been on so many pain medications that just was not working for me. The problem with it is that my body was so used to it that the fibro was just overriding, you know, everything going on. So that was the problem, was that my body was just fighting the medication, and that's when I had a nurse practitioner before I left that suggested, hey, just try CBD oil, try medical marijuana, see how it works. And when we found out that it was working, they did not, the main doctor did not want to prescribe the actual medical marijuana and said that I was not to do that. That's why I'm really glad I finally have a doctor and a nurse practitioner that are both on the same page about the medical marijuana, so that I can do that instead. So that way I'm not bombarding my system with a bunch of medications. Because I've already been there, done that, and I kind of am trying to stay off as many medications as possible. healing instead of. Oh, I'm out of gray. I will read that in 1 second, Charlie. Read it when I die, or if the game ends, whichever one first. Oh shit. Oh, I'm trying. They hacked me out of my fucking. Oh, it gave me my goal. Never mind. Touching. Okay. I have CBD and it's the only thing that actually works. Like, doesn't get rid of the pain, but it stops the spasm. But it's so damn expensive, so affording it while being off work long term sick. Yay, that's fun. Doctors won't prescribe it here, only in rare cases. Otherwise, it's still illegal. So that's not an option for you. Oh my gosh, Charlie. I feel so bad. I really wish, you know, doctors were more receptive to it. The thing of it is that, like, the reason why a lot of doctors and a lot of people are still claiming it's illegal is because they're still trying to claim, you know, all the shit that's not true about it. You know? And, like, that's a real big issue, too. So people with fibro, like, the medical marijuana is supposed to help it. CBD oil is supposed to, like, calm the spasm part of it down, and then the THC part is supposed to calm the pain part down. So when you add CBD with the actual, like, or just do the medical marijuana as it is, like, that's what helps the fibro. Talking to chat.
Science will reveal the truth.
Talking to chat. Yeah, totally talking shit.
To see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. Type nothing to worry about.
So if it's illegal where you're at, Charlie, where are you? I can't remember if you said if you were in the UK or if you said you were in another state.
Type echo.
Ideal for hamsters.
The rest of the pain you have to deal with because painkillers don't help much. Yeah, I feel you there. You're in England, okay. So I partially remembered. I'm actually in the state of Georgia, so technically I can only do CBD oil unless I have a written letter of consent with the card from my prescriber. So I have the option to do CBD oil on itself through the state. That's what's legal. And then the medical marijuana card to make it where I can do a little bit of THC with it, but, you know, like, I can't be driving or anything while I'm on it, of course. So that's what I'm able to do in my state. So it's really unfortunate that, you know, it's only in rare cases for you, and, you know, like, it just sucks. Like, I feel really bad for, you know, anybody who's stuck with X amount of pills just trying to get by the day just to, you know, feel normal again. That's how I felt for the longest time. When Zach and I first got together, like, my pain was a lot worse back then. I was on like almost 12, 13 medications, I think, at the time. And it was just, it wasn't fun. And I think, you know, the moment, you know, somebody suggested CBD to us and we asked, you know, the nurse practitioner of our office back then, she was like, oh yeah, you can try CBD. And then, you know, once we found out what gave us at least a little bit of relief, you know, my husband was like, well, I think that's, you know, something we're gonna have to look into now, because, like, he was over me being in a lot of pain with my migraines and with the fibro. Like, he's had to deal with so much. You know, it's just sad. Like, it was sad watching him watch me be in pain. And the only time I've ever seen this kid worried about me with my pain has been during a migraine. Like, when I was in labor with both of our kids, like, he was okay with it. You know, like, he held his own. He held his composure. But the moment I had a really severe migraine and he saw me in pain, crying my eyes out, like, you know, it's like a whole different side between when it's a labor pain and you feel helpless versus a migraine pain in which you can actually help somebody, but if the pain medication's not working, then you're basically at a loss. So I think that's what the key difference between the two types, or the two times that, you know, he's seen me in that severe pain where it's been an issue. I think those were the only real times that, you know, my pain made him, you know, upset that he couldn't help. But I definitely hope and wish, you know, that you can get some sort of relief from something. Because it's not a fun way to live. It really isn't. Like, I don't wish fibro upon anybody. I may not like my, you know, my ex or anything for all this stuff he's put me and my oldest through. But I wouldn't wish fibro upon even my worst enemy. Like, it's not a fun disease. It's not one I would readily go, oh yeah, like, I wish this person had it. Because I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Doctor's current suggestion, I'll give you 5 guesses what they said will help. Let me guess. Let's see, what was mine? Exercise, more water, vitamins, 3, lose weight, was another one that I've heard. I haven't had that said to me because I'm not, like, I'm not overly overweight, but I'm slightly overweight for my size. So I haven't heard the weight one yet, but those are the top 4 things I hear people say to fibromyalgia patients. Yeah, exercise and lose weight? Oh yeah. Top 2 things. If you lose weight and exercise, it'll get better. What they don't realize is that the exercise isn't going to do you any good because, you know, it's completely different from a sore muscle in which if you walk or run, it, like, works itself out. However, if you're a fibro patient, they don't seem to get that it's not going to affect it the same way because that's nerve pain. Like, it's actual nerve ending pain. Like, helping's not gonna help that. Like, I don't understand how exercise is gonna help my fibro, like, at all. I'm like, you realize I put the, like, 6 stone on after being diagnosed. I used to be really active. I walked every day or everywhere. So Zach and I walk quite a bit. And the more I walk, especially now because of my leg, but I noticed it more since my leg's been broken that, like, walking just makes me incredibly, like, anxious. And I don't know. I've never had walking help me, ever. And I flat out told one of my doctors that. I was like, yeah, so whichever asshole suggested I, like, exercise, all it's doing is aggravating it. Like, that's all it does, is it just aggravates it. Ooh. Not an awful incident. You'll tell me about it, because I'll probably understand. Nobody else seemed to. Most likely, Charlie, I got you.
Perhaps a new methodology is required.
I got you, boo. Don't worry. I mean, we're as grouped up as you need to be. This Sombra is becoming a problem. Junkrat's up top. They used immortality up there on him. Mercy's rushing. Mercy wanted blind dick. Oh shit. A diva on me behind. I had no fade.
Duplicating sombra.
Time we had is fading.
I should have under instead of around.
Get into position.
I have a tracer now?
Allow me.
Surrender to my will.
Got her. Hacking me out of this one this time, bitch. There we go.
Victory. Play of the game.
Nerf this!
Quadruple kill.
Diva 1! Bad guy 0! Diva 1!
Epic.
Alright, so this is muted. So I read it all. That's your life now, I guess. Alright, so I can kind of help you in terms of like I know what you're saying. So when I get a blackout, my entire eyesight goes completely black. I can't hear, I can't see. I can just barely move around enough to feel around, but like if I don't grab onto something, I immediately will have a seizure if I completely fall on the ground. So when that happens for me, I have to take them off my. So when that happens for me, what I actually have happen after is like I'll get so exhausted, I can't move, I can hardly breathe, I go into an actual panic and anxiety attack, like it's bad. So like I always think the same way is that like, well, what if, you know, I just happen to not grab onto something and I be the only one here? Like Zach will have to rush all the way home from work. Someone's gonna have to come get me. Like, something is gonna have to go on in order for it to, you know, be okay in the end. Unfortunately, that's, you know, what I've been dealing with now since Zach and I moved out of my parents' places because we lived with my mom and we lived with my dad. And the only thing we could do was, you know, him say, well, you know, why don't you just try to stay in bed more, or if you're having a better day, try to move around more, and if you're having a bad day and you feel like you're having a bad day, go ahead and just, you know, rest and everything. So we did that for quite some time. But I'm like that too. I'll just barely start laundry. I'll start trying to pick up the house. I'll try doing anything for at least 20 minutes. And then like at that point, I'm pushing through as fast as I can go in order to get everything done so that I can just sit down and like not have to touch anything anymore. So it's not because I'm lazy. It's literally because I'm in so much pain I can't breathe. So I definitely understand that kind of feeling, Charlie. I really do, and and it's scary. It really is. And the only thing you can actually do to ease yourself is just take it day by day. Do I feel like this today? Do I feel like I can at least do this today? Don't do everything all at once, because, you know, if you do like I do, then you're panicking and you're you know, freaking out and everything. So just take everything at a time. Do I have enough energy to do this? Yes, okay. Well, after I get done with this, I'm gonna sit down for X amount of time until I'm feeling like this again. And then when, you know, you start feeling okay again, then you go on to your next item if you feel good enough, like you can do it. Or just do half of, you know, whatever your next item is, or half of your first item and then come back to it. And that's kind of how I've been taking everything. Especially now that my left side's going and numb in and out, and, you know, like, I definitely get it. I do, dude, 100%. And, you know, I always tell people, I don't wish this upon anybody. This is, like, the worst of it, 100%. Be 26 in a few months, yeah. I'll be 29 in July, so it definitely, especially when you get older, it definitely dawns on you, like, oh shit, like, what am I supposed to do? In the house, assuming you do fine. Yeah. Nobody else seems to understand, like, other than your parents. You got 10 pieces of clothes. How am I gonna pack? There's way too much to do. Stressy mess at the moment. It just seemed to be getting worse, and doctors are like, it's your fibro, we can't do anything. Yeah, so it took us moving out of Michigan and us moving here to Georgia for us to realize that my doctors were literally just in it for me showing up for the money. So that's literally all I was basically good for at that time. Like I said, just take everything you do into spurts. So think of when you wake up that morning. So say you feel like you can do laundry. Do it in your bed. Fold in the bed. Alright, so if you fold in your bed, at least you're already sitting down and it's a little bit easier. If you have to do dishes, the best way I can say to do dishes is tell your fiance, look, especially if you have to wash them manually. So if you have to wash your dishes manually, literally tell your fiance, look, I'll do laundry if you do the dishes, because standing for that long is just not my thing. I can't do it. Like, 100% can't do it. Zach and I have it where, like, he'll vacuum for me because I physically can't push the vacuum at whatever point that I decide to vacuum for that particular day. Like, that's basically our unwritten rule. He cooks, mainly because I can't cook, but he'll cook because I can't stand in the kitchen that long just to cook. And then we have our 11-year-old now doing dishes because she's, well, 11, so she can do chores. Like, it's no big deal. And then, like, I'll do laundry, and, like, I'll put laundry off for, like, a whole entire week to 3 weeks because I just don't want to do it because I know if, you know, something happens, I have a problem. You know what I mean? So, like, that's how we do it in our house. We just kind of, like, split everything so that he makes it a little bit easier on me so that I'm not freaking out. He's kind of like how he's at work all day and I'm at home all day, so it's obvious it's you that has to do it. Honestly, lay your foot down. 100%. Especially because y'all are moving in together, Charlie. I don't want you to, like, have that stress and he doesn't understand how much the pain affects you. Exactly. So that's why, you know, when Zach and I first got together, you know, it was a whole new experience for him when he first, you know, moved up to Michigan for us. Him and I had known each other previously, but I got diagnosed with everything after him and I had met, and we hadn't talked for a couple years. So then when he moved up, he didn't understand just how much pain I was in every single day until he saw it firsthand. So I think the difference between, you know, just seeing somebody every day to living with them every day and physically seeing them go through that pain, I think that's what makes it like a whole different ball game at that point. So I think once he realizes, or once they see how much like you're actually in pain, maybe that will like trigger something, be like, oh, well, I have to go do this for Charlie, or I have to go do that because Charlie's, you know, feeling this way today. Doesn't understand that being awake for like a minute makes you already want to go back to sleep. That's, yeah, 100%. You weren't ill when you got together, yeah. So he's coming to terms with it, I guess. It's hard for him. We've been together 6 years in August. You were diagnosed about 3 years. But he doesn't realize you have to come to the two. Yeah, so basically, y'all may just have to, like, do what we did and just test the waters and see, like, oh, well, maybe if I tell him I can do it once every other week, you know, with whatever it is, or once, or even if I ask him, oh, well, can you do it this day, and then I'll do it the next day, or, you know, something. Like, y'all will have to eventually come to some sort of compromise where it's not killing you. Because in the end, and I'm about to, like, cry because my medication's kicking in, and, like, I get really, like, frustrated when people don't, like, take somebody's word that they're in pain, especially if they can physically see it. Like, if you can physically see I'm in pain, obviously something needs to be done, and you need to help. If I see you're physically in pain, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be like, okay, what can I do to make this better? What can I do to help you out so you're not stressing out while you're in pain? So it really just comes down to y'all will have to make some sort of compromise with each other about how to get stuff done. And, you know, like, it's really unfortunate that I have to say that, but I had to do it, so I kind of get what happens when you have to make that compromise and have to make, you know, sacrifices to make things work better. Contemplated getting a career with social work package, help you with things like making bed, cooking, etc. But I know he doesn't like the idea. Even on my streams, sorry, try not to advertise. People can see I'm in pain and comment on it and keep telling me to rest and make sure I take my meds, not just from sitting in a chair. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Career. This is what I do all day. Literally, I think we cleaned the house on Sunday. I think it was Saturday or Sunday we cleaned. I started to clean, and I ended up laying down for like 5 minutes, and I couldn't get back up. And, like, ever since my leg broke, I can hardly walk the same. I can't run. Like, running, I tried running over the week. I think it was Wednesday, went over my in-laws, Tuesday or Wednesday, and it was terrible. So it really, like, in all honesty, like, my in-laws now understand my pain a lot more that we've been moved down here, because before they, like, didn't understand it as well as they do now. I've been using an electric wheelchair at the shops recently. Keep falling all the time. Yeah. I had to do that for the longest time, too. Honestly, Charlie, just take it day by day, dude. Day by day. And you can DM me. You can let me listen to you vent. It, you know, as long as you're mentally feeling okay, then I'm okay to say, you know, just take yourself day by day. Don't let your husband bring you down because you don't feel good. So don't let him be like, oh, well, blah, 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 and then, you know, cause an argument. Because the moment that happens is the moment, like, everything doesn't work out the way it needs to. So that's how Zach and I have basically come to terms of, okay, well, if she's in pain, I know she's gonna be a pissed off bitch. I'm not even gonna phase with her. Like, that's how, like, that's literally how we live our life right now. Is literally, it's evolved around how much pain I'm in and what I can tolerate, especially now with the interstitial cystitis diagnosis, because he knows that's causing me so much pain and I'm just miserable. So, like, he knows. And the thing of it is, too, is that even if you've been together for X amount of time, they may not still understand until, you know, they see it firsthand. Like, especially living with somebody, that's how you really see it a lot better. Sorry, I'm really passionate about talking about, like, trying to help people when they, you know, they need it, especially like if you're disabled, and like it's not fun, especially if I can relate to somebody. Like, I would rather try and help you with whatever experience I have to try and help whoever it is. So I would much rather y'all like come vent to me, let me know what's up, and be like, hey, I'm just feeling like this today. Can I just lend you an ear? Give me some advice. Like, I'd rather do that. It's your mom's and you don't think he wants you to have your own? Honestly, the little electric scooters, even though they're really good to have, I much rather like having the little like push cart thing, because then it's more compact and then I don't have to worry about, you know, somebody going, hey, like, you take too long to get here and that's because of your chair. Like, I don't want to hear that. So I just we were using one of those little push stool thingies. That's what I had for the longest time. I don't use them now though. I've stopped using them since my leg. Oh shit. My screen's glitching, I think. I think it's just a lack of understanding the price tag on this disability stuff. Yeah, so unfortunately that's the thing too, is that being disabled does not have a pretty nice price tag. Like, unfortunately, the governments don't understand it, and they would much rather, like, make you use an arm and a leg just to keep yourself, you know, mentally and physically, you know, like, sane and competent. Like, it really sucks. It really does. Apparently you're a dragon when you're in pain and people need to run. That's what you're told. Oh no! That's not fun! Sorry y'all, I'm trying to read chat and do this. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh! Oh no! Been with your parents at first when you was uni, and you went to uni. Had to drop out because of undiagnosed fibro, and then we couldn't afford a house. COVID. Being safe. Should be in your new place in about a month or so. Well, that'll be good. You prefer the electric wheelchair than scooters because it has the control on the arm, so you don't have to hold your arms up to control it like the scooter. You just find it easier to control. I mean, I guess I can see that. I can see that. I think the reason why I just like the little push ones is because I kind of make it a game with my kids where, you know, if I convince them to try and push me, then, you know, like, I'll push them back. So I think that's how come I prefer the other one, is because then that way I have something that I can say, oh yeah, like, let's go, and then you can ride on my ride on my thing. They don't go as far as scooters though. That's, yeah. That's the problem too with wheelchairs. Or at least electric wheelchairs. A couple $1,000 to buy an electric wheelchair. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It can be pushed, but has handles at the back, you think? I prefer that in case I ran out of battery. Yeah, see, that would be okay. I think as long as you have something that is safe for what you need it for, and then, like, if you have something as a backup in case you were using an electric item and, like, it ran on a battery, I think as long as you had something as your backup plan, especially if you're having a really, really bad day, I mean, that's always a good plan of attack. Hogs in this room on the right, left, sorry. Why is my headset so fuzzy? Oh, my mic keeps cutting in and out.
You seem in need of aid. Allow me to repair the damage.
I have found the enemy. Come and face me. Don't worry, my friend.
I threw an orb on him, but he dipped.
Surrender to my will.
Anna was half behind, or on the other side. What is hitting me? I was far back on that scoop. That was my bad. I was like 60 health. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Terminator.
This will restore you.
Laughing at me, sir? Are you laughing at me?
Heroes never die.
This will heal
Anna's back right corner. I couldn't get to you. You were too far.
touch from afar. Restoring you.
Watch that, Lucio.
The power of destruction.
Hi, too much, my dude. Apparently. That was too much. Did we just... Anna, I don't know. Oh my god! I know I gotta dip! I didn't leave you! I'm being chased by Lucio!
The power of destruction.
I faded and you just happened to go the other way.
Regenerating your cellular structure. Get into
Oh my god! Millions.
surrender to my will.
Oh, that was bad. Thank you so much for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry for typing so much. Charlie, don't worry about it. I got you.
Make sacrifices in the name of science.
You're no problem, Charlie. It's fine. I would much rather you, like, vent instead of, you know... I don't know. I would rather somebody vent to me than, you know, turn around the next day and go, oh, well, you weren't being a friend because you didn't, like, hear my problems and I listen to you all the time kind of thing. Like, that's how I feel. That's why I would prefer somebody to vent to me. I'm back into... Like, I don't understand what his deal was. Like, he kept pushing up as far as his little dick would go, and it was just not working. They probably will if they just... Headset is, like... super ass fuzzy. You would never think that about me. Aw. That sounds like super ass fuzzy. Like, got it. I have a little reset button like Scooby's does. You don't know how you keep it in, but sometimes it sounds selfish, but sometimes you just wake up, feel pain, and think, why the fuck me? Honestly, like, I feel like that every single day, so... I mean...
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
It may be selfish to think that, of course, because, like, you know there's so much you need to do. So I think that's why some people go, like, oh, you're in bed all day, or you're home all day, what can't you do? Because I'm in pain. So, like, how would you feel if you were in pain every day and, like, had to, I don't know, sit in your bed all day and all that other stuff? Like, that's how I think of it. Like, I would ask the person, well, how do you think you would feel if you were feeling what I felt? Kind of situation. You all want kids too after you get married. You can't even think about that right now. How much worse I'm gonna be. Yes, I do want them. I'm gonna have them regardless, but I know I'm not going to be good. So, when I had Kylan, I wasn't diagnosed with anything yet. I didn't have my migraines. I didn't have a fibro diagnosis. Like, yeah, I was in pain on and off, but I wasn't, like, bad. Okay, fixed. Alright, I had to fix my mic. That was my bad. It kept, like, being really staticky. Weird. But Kylan's old enough now where she's pretty self-sustaining. She's 11 now. When Zach and I got together, she was 4.5. So Zach's been with us for 6 years. 6.5 years. And, Zach's basically taken over everything for her, right? So then, we tried getting pregnant with Bella. We did have a hard time. I did miscarry. We had 4 miscarriages. You know, it was both really, like, difficult and everything. And then, like, I was like, oh shit, because now I had my migraine I had the cluster migraine diagnosis, or cluster headache, diagnosis. I didn't have the interstitial cystitis diagnosis at that time, but I was still constantly getting, like, infections and stuff, and nobody could find out what was causing them. And then, like, the seizures were a major issue back when Bella was first conceived. Like, I was having them a lot more, and, like, it was really rough at the time, but I think now, looking back, it was probably safer that we had them while it was rough, because now it's getting a little bit easier. I still have really rough days where I don't do anything. Like, I still have days where I just lay in the bed and Zach's just like, oh, you're having a rough day. And I'm like, yeah, you know, like, I didn't do nothing all day. And, you know, that's what I tell, you know, y'all all the time, or tell everybody in chat all the time. Like, I'm not having a good day. That's why I didn't stream this day. Or, you know, I'm not feeling good, guys. I have to get off because, like, I just can't. Like, I can't deal with it anymore. Like, you know. Like, it's not like I sugarcoat it and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm okay. Like, no, if I'm in pain or anything, like, I tell y'all right straight up, I'm not doing okay. We're doing it that way. Oh. That Reinhardt wanted my ass super hard. 4, I'm so sorry. I've had 1, but it was before my fiance, and it was hard enough. I still suffer mentally from it today, yeah. So I had Kylan, and then I had my son, which I had to give up for adoption. And then we had 4 miscarriages between Gavin and Bella, and then we had Bella. So Bella is our rainbow baby. And then Hayden was a surprise because, like, we weren't expecting it, and, like, that one just came out of nowhere. We actually found out about it when I was recovering from my broken leg. So, I mean, you know, my sister-in-law always goes to the whole, you know, God saw that y'all were struggling kind of thing, and he wanted to show you some kindness. That's kind of like how my in-laws think of it as for Hayden. You know, like, he took 4 babies away from you because they weren't the right time, but now they're giving you one of those babies back because now is the right time kind of thing. Like, that's how my sister-in-law says it about, like, talks about it all the time. So, like, that's just how, like, her perspective of it is, and, like, I kind of get it. I'm not very religious, in anything I do. Like, I'm not a fully religious person, but I think from her saying that, I think that's made the most sense for me over time. I'm hoping it'll be okay for me because I don't trust the doctors to do anything. Yeah. See, that's the problem too, is if you don't trust your doctors, it does not make the situation any easier. It really doesn't. But I'm always going to be here for anybody who needs an ear to talk to. Because like I said earlier, I would rather y'all talk to me than, you know, sit there and struggle and, you know, think you can't do it anymore. So I would much rather y'all, like, definitely, you know, be like, hey, Harley, can we talk after your stream? Or, hey, Harley, are you busy right now? I just need somebody to talk to. Like, I would much rather y'all just say, you know, hey, I need to talk. You know, instead of feeling at your wit's end kind of thing. Oh. Wasn't sure if he was calling out the Doom or the Aria. Similar feelings as I'm a Christian, so I think there was a reason for it to happen, and just having faith that things will be okay. Yeah. But that's basically how my sister-in-law sees it. But again, I'm not a huge religious person. I don't judge anybody who has any religious views or, you know, say or do something differently because of their values or their beliefs or anything like that. Like, I don't judge anybody for that. Like, I would much rather, like, understand your religion a little bit more. Like, I'm a very inquisitive person. So if I see something that doesn't make sense to me or that doesn't, go with what how I was raised or, like, how I view things now, like, I ask questions just because, like, I'm curious. Like, I'm genuinely just fucking curious. It's not me being rude. It's not being, you know, it's not being insensitive. Like, it's literally just because I'm a curious-ass bitch, okay? But, like, no, my sister-in-law does that all the time, and, like, I think that's just what stuck with me the most when she said that, and I thought I would just share that with you. Oh. So I'm just trying to, like, listen to them and, like, try and tell you guys my whole life story. It's fine. It's fine! Like, feathering my spray on accident. Many lives are ruined or cut too short by somebody feeling there is nothing else they can do and bottling it up. Oh yeah, for sure. My best friend committed suicide a couple years ago, and every single year that shit still hurts. I'll catch myself, you know, like, I haven't been able to delete his Xbox account yet. I still have his, you know, email and phone attached to my phone, like, any little thing to keep him there, like, it, and, you know, he wasn't that much younger than me. I think he was like 3 or 4 years younger than me. I honestly can't remember because I haven't celebrated his birthday. God knows how long. Like, it's, you know, if he would have said something to me and I could have helped prevent it, I wish, you know, he thought of me like that, where he knew he could come to me for anything. Like, I wish, you know, he felt that the way I did. Kind of thing. So, like, I do believe that life's way too short, and you shouldn't be spending it, you know, making people think that they're worthless and everything. Gosh, the shit show. This match is an utter shit show. I have a very charged Zarya on me. She died, I got her. She was just high fucking charge. Just like, not today. You honestly think they have grab? Or are you talking about us? No, you're talking about us. So is junk? Oh! I was still looking at chat! I was trying to read the responses, because I know my chat's delayed like a couple seconds, so I know like when I talk, like... so when I talk, like a lot of my stuff can be really delayed. Oh, well, you're around the corner, Scoob. I'm not really dying that much, which is weird. I mean, I've died 8 times this round, but I'm just... In general, I'm not really dying too often to read chat, and I normally don't like playing Overwatch, but I'll play if Scooby offers to play with me, and... I know, I see him. The McCree's on me on the side. I know. I knew I was gonna die.
There was a flaw in my approach.
Oh my god, why? We're not talking about that. I saw the just stay focused comment because it was really tiny. Ooh, yes, 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 yes! Zarya, get the Zarya! Okay. Try never to force people into religion, you only talk. Yeah, see, I had it enough on me when I was a kid that my parents finally decided that they didn't want to force me to go anymore. So the moment they stopped forcing me to go, I was like, I just give up. Not that we went to church every single week or whatever. Like, we would go once in a blue moon. I think we mostly went for Easter and for Christmas. I think those were really the only times we would ever go. No, that was us. That's Cena. Okay.
Play of the game.
Well, it's their job to plant a seed in somebody through knowledge. Then God will decide when it's time for that seed to blossom, not us. We tend not to talk about it unless promoted. I'm happy to talk about it. I just don't like to offend or put anybody off. I feel like I offend everybody on a daily basis, so that's okay. You look back and feel blessed you didn't do it, yet you still struggle. And it still crosses your mind. But you think I'll never actually attempt to do it again because you feel so blessed to still be here. Sorry, I'm distracting you, lol. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm waiting to see how long it takes them to ask me why I haven't said anything in chat, too. Just stay focused on the game. I saw that one. And, like, I saw it in the corner of my eye when I died. You can't play this game because of your migraines and it being first person, but it looks fun. You've seen other play it. So, I hate this game. I really do. I've been dealing with my migraines for long enough to know, like, I just kind of put up with it at this point. Like, this light right now is bothering the living piss out of me, but I still have it on because if I turn it off, I look like, you know, the blue people from I'm Blue from the 90s. Early 2000s, whatever year that song came out. Like, that's what I will look like if I turn this light off. So we're not gonna turn this light off. So I deal with it. I pretty much just deal. Like I told the doctor yesterday, I just kind of go with it. Like, I can look like I'm the happiest person in the world. I'm in serious ass pain. I'm just basically dealing with it. 1 little minute at a time, just dealing with it. You used to go with your gran every week. Since she died, though, you barely can't face it, not going to church. I don't think my grandma was a very religious woman, but I used to go to her house, like, all the time, like, pretty often. I think I would go to her house, like, every other weekend, because my cousin would be there, and then my cousin would come to my house every other weekend, so technically we were still at my grandma's every weekend, so, I mean, like, I would spend every other weekend at her house, like, over the night, and I had her really close with my grandma, so it really sucks when you go to a place that used to be your favorite spot with somebody that passed away. Like, it really sucks. So I feel that. I feel that.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Been going there since you were 6 and every week with your gran until you were like 18. Oh, okay. You have the same relationship with League of Legends. You love it, you hate it, but you play it. I pretty much only play this with these idiots. Like, this is literally the only time I play this game. I literally can't fucking stand it.
Enemy contact.
Get into position.
Woo! I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm getting tired.
This will heal you.
Dude. They're like calling out a Genji that I don't. Oh, there he is. Let's say that I don't fucking see. Oh shit! Like, I literally can't, I can't stand this game, like, I really can't. I can't. Like, I used to enjoy this game, but now I just... But yes, the color, so, the way I deal with it when I'm playing a game is, like, I don't know how to explain it. I basically unfocus my eyes, and I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. So if I'm not wearing my glasses, I'll unfocus my eyes and basically let it just go completely blurry, and then, like, you know, let my eyesight just, like, kind of, like, blend in. So then I'm, like, basically I'm, like, sleeping at that point. Like, sleeping without sleeping. I have 0 spray. Yeah, I had 0 spray. That, like, there was no way I could have backed you up over there. Genji, you can't deflect me, my guy. For me. Sometimes you'd be there every single day? Oh my goodness. But I guess if you're there every single day with somebody, you know, that makes sense. Especially if it's somebody that, you know, you loved and respected so much. Like, that makes sense, though. I can't get nobody. I got Cole here. Oh, I'm antied here. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game is really fun. I can't anymore with it. I've been playing it for way too damn long. Oh shit. There we go. I was trying to get her for the longest fucking time up there. Like, she wasn't paying me any attention until her health went to, like, the last 45.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Oh, your granddad passed away too after... You're sad they're gone, but happy that you had a relationship with them. A lot of people don't get to be like that with their grandparents. They really don't. Like... So I was adopted when I was 5 weeks old, and I didn't know my my biological family until I was like 16, 17. So the only grandparents I had were my grandmothers that were my adoptive, my adoptive family's parents. So I only had my grandmothers. My one grandfather died in World War II, and my other one I just think was out of the picture. I don't think I ever met the man. And then my dad's mom passed away when I was in 6th grade. I wasn't too close with her, but I would see her every single summer for a family reunion. And then, my mom's mom passed away when my oldest was 7 months old. 7 or 8 months old. So, I mean, I haven't had my main grandma that I would see every single week. Like, I haven't had her for 11 years, and, I mean, it's still hard. Like, every single time it's her birthday, every single year, like, the only reason why I remember when her birthday is because she shares a birthday with my niece and my one sister-in-law. That's the only reason why I remember her birthday. So every single year when I wish, my sister-in-law Julie happy birthday, and I wish my niece happy birthday, I'm just like, oh, my grandma's, would have been this age or this age. Like, I don't think it'll ever get easier. I don't think that ever gets easy on anybody, to be quite honest. Oh, I fell. Right. We just have to get one tick, right? I'm out of spray. I'm completely out of spray. Like, I can't even tap it. But it's all you're getting out of me here. Oh. I don't have any... What do you want me to do? Oh my god, okay. Farah's back. She's trying to stay out of my LOS. Probably the Bastion.
Perhaps a new methodology is required.
Yeah, that's basically me in a nutshell. Yeah, I would much rather y'all come to me and be like, hey, can I just hang out in here and talk or whatever, and like, especially if I can kind of like cohesively let you know, like, at the same time, well, have you tried this method, or have you tried that, or, can you attempt this, or can you attempt that, or, like, just trying to give you, like, helpful, like, little quotes, or helpful advice, or whatever. Like, I don't care what it is. If it helps you, even for that moment, I'm happy with that. Even if it just helps you just for that, like, single second, I'm okay with that. As long as I feel like I did my job being a friend, then, I feel good about myself in the long run. Like, as long as somebody's not a shitty human to me, I'm not a shitty human back. Like, that's just how I was raised. I'm an awesome person. Oh, thank you! You feel a lot less stressed than you did earlier. I'm so glad you feel less stressed. I feel so glad you're less. I try, though. I really try. I really think I need to make a sticker or some sort of, like, I don't know. Just for or life quotes or life little tidbits or something. I feel like that'd be fine. I'm the greatest streamer. Oh, Mr. Frosty. Oh, be still. Be still. My resting bitch face heart. I say that. Okay, so I only say this because I made a TikTok the other day, and apparently if your face stays below like 20, you have resting bitch face, and I'm just like, I just want to test this to see what it does for me, and it was at 0. Like, literally double 0. And my smile only goes up to 50, and I was like, see, this is why I keep being customer service, because, like, I have resting bitch face. Not that I'm saying I'm a bitch. I mean, I can be, but... Well, if y'all would stop and shit so... I know. I know, I got shoved back into silver. Like, I'm so depressed about that. I mean, y'all say that all the time, and I still end up in silver at the last week. That's very true. You have resting bitch face too, Charlie? Oh, we can be resting bitch face sisters. It's funny though, because like, everybody always thinks I'm in a bad mood too. So like, not only am I in pain, and they can see I'm in pain, but they also think I'm in a shitty ass mood just like all the time. Like, I can be in pain and be in a good mood. Like, I'm in pain right now. I'm in a decent mood right now. But they'll always look at me and be like, what's wrong? What you thinking about? Nothing? That's literally just my face. Like, I can't help it. Like, Zach will sit there and ask me all the time, are you okay? What's wrong? Do you need something? No, I'm literally just looking at you to look at you. Like, damn. That's what they do, though. I keep forgetting I opened a match of solitaire, and I keep forgetting to finish it. I need to hurry up and finish it, though. I got a minute 47. It's fine. I don't foresee this going too much. Oh, I don't see this going too much further. I'm running into a stalemate again. Yeah, it's running into a stalemate. Oh, wait. Still running into a stalemate, it looks like. Six. King. I don't know what else I have left. Like, I don't think I have anything left. No, I don't. I think I lost. I did. Not by much, though. I forgot I opened it, like, in between the match while Scooby was AFK. I forgot I opened that. When people ask me what's wrong, I say, well, nothing until... nothing until you just asked me. I mean, exactly. Like, y'all, I'm okay. I'm fine. Unless I sit there and, like, flat out tell y'all, like, I don't feel fucking good. Like,
science will reveal the truth.
I can sit here all damn day with a pretty little smile on my face and everything will be a-okay, right? And then, like, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, like, I feel like this today, but I'm gonna push through and persevere. And then you'll get the days where I'm just like, y'all, I just don't feel good. Like, I'm not gonna be on long. I don't even know why I got on in the first place. Or you'll just have days where I just ghost you because, like, I don't feel good. So, like, I'm not in pain, per se, but I am in pain. But I'm not angry or anything, per se, but I could be. I just won't tell you unless, like, I feel like you need to know. Like, if I don't feel good and I tell you I don't feel good, it's because, like, I feel like y'all need to know, like, hey, I don't feel good. Otherwise, I get asked questions, or I get asked the $1 million thing of, do you need anything? No, sweetie, I don't need anything. Get me something stronger than what I already have, because, you know, whatever I have is obviously not working at that time.
This will heal you.
First, we just start.
This will restore you.
How I feel about it. Oh, my lands!
I need to recharge. Get into position.
I have coal here? No DM.
This will heal you.
Yeah, Ryan's chilling behind the bus looking for a good angle. Anna's with him.
My will made real.
What the fuck's hitting me? I swear something was just hitting me from behind. That was a nice fire.
Injured again.
I know, you should love my face forever. I have a Lucio on point with Echo Rhine and Anna with one heal. There we go. You got him or got the tire? Heard. But they're pissed. You know they're both pissed.
Get into position.
Especially because they were both Rhine going after you.
This will improve your condition.
I don't see anybody behind us, Scoop. There's somebody trying to peek left side, but that's about as much as I see behind. Watch out, Lucio. Ronnie's dead. I'm dead? Itch. Oh my gosh.
I'm not dead yet.
Heroes never die. Because I'm on a roll.
This will heal you.
By the dragon. Hello.
Round 1 complete.
That's your text.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, I would help.
Science will reveal the truth.
Ah, the sight of one of my finest kills. That day, I felt alive.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I feel so weird when they're talking because like I don't know how to iterate what they're saying, so like I'm gonna try and talk to Zach about if we can get that new Elgato, so that I don't have to use a different cable, like this cable, because the cable that I need in order for y'all to be able to hear them on the Xbox I can't find anywhere, and apparently they no longer make this cable. So it kind of sucks because we did have the cable, and Zach says we have it, but I don't know where it's at, and I haven't been able to find it. So I'm really, really hoping that we can just go ahead and get the new Elgato, and because mine's also 7 years old, and I feel like that will make it a little bit better on my CPU as well. So I'm really, really hoping he'll go for it if I bring it up. I tried to bring it up earlier, but I don't think he was really listening to me.
This will heal you.
I can't see you up there. Burn and healing orb up there.
I'm restoring you.
They rezzed.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Never die.
I'm 50 health, I have to back out.
This will restore you.
Too far back. I have coal here? Heard. I have half spray anyway.
Get into position. Surrender to my will.
I'm dead. Ooh, that Insa-Ruz. He tried and he wasted it twice. He's one. Ryan's down. There we go. Oh, she tried. You use the Luke capture card? It was way cheaper than Elgato. You paid £50 or something for it in the UK. So I don't think I've heard of that brand. I'm really curious. I think the only reason why I like the Elgato is because I'm used to it, and I've really liked it, and I've had it for so long. I think that's the only reason why I don't have a problem with it. So I can buy it used, so that's not gonna help me. But I can buy it used for $43, USD. If I could get it not used. Elgato was going to be 180 pounds. You paid 30 for it, but it's 50 pounds now. Oh, okay. So the one I'm looking at for the Elgato is actually $199, $299. Oh. I'll be right back.
reveal the truth.
Reinhardt, you said you would arm wrestle me. Nervous?
Nervous? Me? Never!
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Sorry. Oh, I forgot to switch chat. Son of a bitch. What? I didn't do it.
This will restore you.
Come here. Ryan's trying to come up through the left with Anna.
This is my will.
I didn't see where you flew off to.
Get into position. I'm restoring.
Oh, shit! Welcome back. Thank you. So, apparently this is going to be our last match, which is fine with me because I'm tired.
A welcome improvement. Allow me to repair the damage.
I'm really tired. Trying to avoid that Lucio. Is that where he was at on the right? Oh. Yeah, we're over here, weenie.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
I had to play my Gerbated one. Oh shit! What the fuck just... Lucio's trying to get to point. He's backing off. Oh. Heard? Hog no hook. They have a Genji? Oh, lolsies. I wasn't watching Kill Feed. I'm getting hit on the top. Are Lucio trying to follow me? He's one. He did. Soldiers up top. Is Moira? The ball? Oh yeah, he's definitely. He was definitely finished. 5 a.m. I should probably think about going to sleep too. You're working on a logo for somebody that just kept crashing, so I kept losing saves. So right now I'm just reading some things while my hands are seriously hurting. Oh, want to get back to where you were though? I'm really sorry that your thing kept crashing. Sucks. I don't, or like yelling about something. I'm sorry that it kept crashing though. I really hate when that happens. Cause you'll be like in the middle of something and it'll be like so intense and then all of a sudden it just crashes and you're like, I hate life. Like that's literally how I feel when that happens with me. Hopefully tomorrow, or hopefully I guess now today, cause you're obviously pretty high ahead of me. In terms of time, that it works a little bit better for you today. That way you can get it done for your friend. Or client, whichever it is. I can't remember which one you said. For somebody. So hopefully works out better so that you can get it done for your friend or client or whoever you're working on it for. Oh, running out of healing. Computer shit. Computer isn't really good enough for this stuff, to be honest. Need to save for a better one. So, what I can suggest is look at, look on Amazon for deals, because, electronics, especially laptops, do go on sale pretty often. The only reason why I'm saying this is because that's how Zach bought mine. Mine's actually a Chromebook. And we got it because we were replacing the old laptop I was using. So, he actually got mine on sale. I think the original price for this laptop's actually like $4 grand, and I think he got it on sale for less than $900. So, I mean, it was basically like a steal that I got it for. Or that he got it for, I should say. I mean, definitely look, especially on Amazon, you know. Amazon has a lot of good deals all the time for their laptops and Chromebooks and all that stuff, so definitely look into those. Not great for doing art and animation. Art and animation on a computer is hard enough as it is. You gotta learn how, you have to basically relearn how to shade and add the stuff the way you like it, whether, you know, that way it looks similar to what you have on pen and paper. I mean, like, digital art in general is just a pain in the ass hard.
Get into position.
Trying. Oh. It was just Lucio and him on point. I would say they lost a person.
That changes my thinking.
Lost another.
Victory. Play of the game.
Salty.
Double kill.
Yep, I'll be here. I do too, though. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shut this directly off. Alright, guys. So, what's gonna happen is tomorrow I'm most likely streaming Skyrim. I'm trying to get a hold of I'm trying to talk my friend into playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, since she's wanting to hang out with me on Xbox, since we haven't been able to for a while. So we might play some DB tomorrow. Let's see. Great. Skylar. Still playing DVD but can't right now because the computer is garbage. Your computer was $800 instead of $12, and it was on a Black Friday sale on Amazon. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. %. Best way to do that is look on Amazon for deals. Let's host one of our VIPs. Let's do that today. My 10-hour stream was pretty great. Oh, thank you. You know, I was just chilling. Feeling like the villain I am. I thought my face was breaking out right here, so I keep looking at it. Because it's incredibly red and it's like drawing my focus. And apparently it's just my dermatological bullshit on my face with whatever is going on with my scalp, so I kind of want to get this room darker, but that way we can keep the lights pretty dark and it look a little bit better and it's better on my eyes, but I don't really know. So I'm sending y'all to Skylar. He is one of our VIPs. I'm going to stream tomorrow at some point. I'm going to try and get up earlier and stream right when I get up, but we'll find out if I can handle that. I'm beautiful. Aw, thanks. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Make sure y'all be real good in Skylar's stream. If you can't stay, go ahead and just follow, or just go ahead and give him a lurk at least, for a little bit. I'm sure he'll love it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for some Skyrim. Love your faces. Have a good rest of your Sunday, or have a good rest of your Saturday, or in this case, Sunday, depending on what time it is. So good night, Charlie. Good night, Frosty. Good night, everybody who was lurking.